Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Listen, it is so late, or should I say early. Good morning. Hey Shaker King. Hey Connie. Hey everybody. It is for some it's late, for some it's early. Listen, I knocked out last night. I totally knocked out last night. I was supposed to come on here live, but I didn't get to because a girl was tired. Okay. Like really tired. So I didn't even get to keep up. I'm thinking that I may have missed quite a number of videos last night. Um, what was the big talk yesterday? The big talk yesterday was about I guess it didn't even it kind of overshadowed what happened with Tracy and her husband because they had done a live the night before. But the big talk yesterday was about Jay Dunn. And Jay Dunn being Jay Dunn as per usual. I was trying to finish watching her video yesterday, and then I went and I there was also what's her name? Is her name I don't want to spoil her name. It has an I in it. I don't remember her name. But I'm just saying, there's a lot going on over here. Hey, Strictly Platinum. Hey, Clyde. Listen, there's been a lot going on. And the beef sector never ceases to amaze me with the things that happen on here. And I always remind myself that whatever you do, Carrie, just remember it's for entertainment purposes only. People don't understand. It is an entertainment app, this YouTube here, a social media app. Okay? So the things that are happening, is her name Intrusion? I don't remember her name. I don't think it's intrusion. I think it's something else. It has an I though. And it's not insanity. It's an I word. Okay. I am trying to remember what her name is, but it was a lot going on. It was a lot going on, man. We can't keep up. The hell? Oh my god. Listen. Hold on one second. Yes, it's intrinsic. Thank you. Right. Jesus Lord. Listen. This is basically it. This is for intrinsic, if she's in the black sector, I guess. She did a live earlier on. I caught the tail end of it. Yes, I caught the tail end. I'm never able to watch an entire live. I can listen in, but if I'm working, whatever I'm doing. And you gotta get stuff done at home and whatever. But anyways, so Intrinsic was obviously in some type of communication with Jay Dunn, right? For a few weeks. Hey Stephanie D. Hold on. What a time for me to be sneezing. Hold on, guys. Oh Lord. It is strictly, but guess what? Like they say, it's the beefing sector. What do you expect? Those are the words over here. So like for some people, nothing that is done here is a shocker. But for others, it is because you don't run across people who do these type of things in your real life. So like half of the things that you watch here, it's because you're shocked and you're like, oh my god, look at what they're doing. But then you gotta always remember, don't get too invested. So hey, the smoking auditor, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is going good with you. Hey, UNC girls, bad weave. When are you guys going live again? Golly, we loved your first live and I went back to check it out and I didn't find it. Listen, I was looking for the last video you guys did. So are you going to be pulling goosies on us? Are you going to like do your videos and then remove them after a couple hours? Let me check this. Let me know. I don't know. But I had fun on that live. And of course, you guys made it to message bitch. a few other and a few other stuff that not Connie, Ronnie Q said over there. Child. That was hilarious. So that live was good. So congratulations again on your new channel, guys. So AO and UNC Girls Bad Weave has a channel. It's called Hoes with Hearts. I'll drop the link again, guys, and you guys can go on ahead and subscribe. Let me look at your channel to see if you guys gotta be near to 500 by now. Let me see if I can find you guys again. Hoes with Hearts. I'm all over the place. I was talking about the situation with Jay Dunn today. Ooh, the channel is growing. You're at 139. Ow. The video is gone. Okay. Oh, you want the link? Stephanie, let me share her link. Hold on. Let me know if this music in the back is too loud. And do not laugh at my voice because I literally got up maybe, I don't know, half an hour or so ago. So the frog is still in my throat. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. And I've been fighting a battle with my allergies as per usual. Ooh, I just saw something. I cannot mention what I saw. There goes the link. So go ahead, guys, and subscribe to UNC Girls, Bad Weave, and AO's channel. Oh, you put it as unlisted? Oh, no. Yeah, there goes a link for their channel. It's fun over there. It's free over there. You're not monitored. Well, there's no need for monitoring over there because people understand what the channel is about, and it's all about having fun and speaking about stuff you see on YouTube. Listen, pollens are killing me. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Uma's story time. Half the time I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. And that is why I gotta clean often, because I don't want like dust and stuff around me. But it's pollens mostly that do me like that. Allergens. Yeah, thank you for subscribing to AO's channel. Listen, it's fun over there. So it's a new channel. It's something else to watch. They do commentary on just about everything, not just beef sector stuff, just about anything. So you can check their channel out. Okay, guys, so there goes the link. There we go. There we go. So this sums it up what the channel is all about. Laughing, critiquing other folks, just giving commentary, and I find it hilarious. I'm on here to have fun on YouTube, or I should say to be entertained, and then not take stuff so seriously. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. Keep jamming to the music. I'll be back. You got some really weird people on here. You'd be surprised that a channel like mine's that I don't do like 100% beef sector related content. You'd be surprised some of the things that people do behind the scenes to try to get your channel down. You would be surprised. Do you hear me? You would be surprised the things. Well, you know what? I'm not surprised because I know what the beef sector gives. We got a few people over here who are sane, normal, have a moral compass, and then you got the little big head boppers, the little the, little- the little jackass cobbies over here that they're so negative within themselves that they have to spew it over on others. You'd be surprised what I just went and saw a while ago. These people are just so miserable. You hear me? You got people in the back that are trying to get people's channels down. And I'm like, seriously? Why don't you work this hard to push your channel? My channel is a small channel. I just started over here. I'm pretty sure I have less subscribers than you do. Why are you taking so much energy to take my channel when you could just, exert the same energy to build your channel, you dumb bitch? Like, seriously? I don't even know these people. Why do you know me? Why are you wasting your time with me? You'll never get what you want. You'll never you'll never get what you want from me because I won't give you the satisfaction. Okay. All right, I'm just saying. So if the bitch is over here listening, or her shit bitch friends, she'll know. You know yourself. Okay. All right, like I was saying. Okay, I was reading Clyde's message. I'm just telling you, these people are crazy on here. You'd be surprised the things people do over here. God. And this is why my next channel that I have will have absolutely nothing to do with the beefing sector. God. Okay, let me read this. Garlic cloves dropped in honey to break down for 2 weeks. Ooh, you're on day 4? Listen, when I was younger, my mom would do it. So she'd chop the garlic like really fine, really small pieces, and then put the honey in it. But I don't know if she like let it stay for like 2 weeks. But she made that concoction and then she'd leave it in the refrigerator. So, whenever she hears us, she'll give it to us to drink. Because the honey is what made it really go down. So I remember that. I'm behind in the chat. UNC Girls Bad Weave, you gotta tell me what that one was exactly was for, because I don't remember what I was saying because I had left. Proud Grandma, hey Proud Grandma, ciao. Yes, check out UNC Girl and AO's channel. Let me see. It better. Chakra King, I am one to talk. I have all those ingredients here. The ginger root, the turmeric root, and I'm so lazy. I gotta do better. I'm not doing as good as I used to, where I was on a strict diet, or I made sure I used certain things. I got the ginger. I buy all of these stuff until they get bad and I just end up throwing them out. I've been wasting money. I got all these things and I'm not using it. So I think I'm going to do it. Garlic, turmeric, ginger. I'm going to make my concoction. Let me tell you, these people are full of shit. Hey, Mama D. How are you? Yes, you'll enjoy it over there. Okay, Stephanie. Listen, the garlic is really good for colds. I can tell you because I've been given some stuff from my mom when I was younger. Listen, culture is a thing. You guys will be going to the pharmacy for stuff. My mom will be going picking leaves, and you best believe those things will be working. So she'll be picking leaves. I don't know what half of them are called, and she does it with garlic, and that works. Trust me when I tell you it works. So you guys go get your medicines from a bottle. I get my medicine from a pot. Okay? With different leaves and garlic and whatever else she puts in it. Okay? Listen. And best believe if you had a cold or whatever it was, best believe you'll be throwing all of that shit up, coughing it up, whatever ways it needs to leave your body. Once you finish drinking that, let's say for 2 days, it'll be gone. Okay. That's my mom. That's my grandma. When I visit my grandma when I was a child, she'll be like, "Oh, go on." I can't say it the way you will understand. She's, go on, go pick so and so over there. So go on for that bush there. She'll tell you what it's called. I can't say because you won't understand the shit I say. But then we'll know we'll be fine once we're done drinking it. Half of it tastes real bad. Some of it you just know it's good for you. You drink that shit and say nothing. Okay. Hold on. Now the coughing starts. Hold on, guys. I'm telling you. And then I really love telling people about this because I can attest to how it helped me when I was younger. And I'm saying to myself, you're so dumb. You're a whole adult right now, girl. When you get sick like this, why don't you go drinking that shit? I tell people this all the time, and I'll repeat it to you guys. Like for those who are asthmatic, I'm not gonna say I'm not still, but I haven't had like an asthma attack in years. But for those who are asthmatic, another thing that you could do is the herb, the thyme. For those who know it, thyme. You can make tea with that shit. Okay. You boil some water, wash that thyme off real good, put it in the water, let it boil for like a few seconds, turn it off, let it seep. Drink that, and it'll work wonders for you with a with congestion. You hear me? I drank that. I tell people about this all the time, and you'll get tired of hearing me saying it because I had my allergy and my asthma that used to break me down when I was younger, and my mom took me to the doctor, and he was an Indian doctor. Hold on. And he was, he's like, he didn't want to get me on medicine or whatever, or a pump at that age. So he recommended her giving me the thyme leaves as tea. And so that was my go-to. And it really soothes you. It really does. So you can try that out. It really works. And I wouldn't tell you if I didn't know. Because, listen, the experience that I had and how I felt after drinking it regularly, it made me feel much better. And that is why even to this day as an adult I still remember. So it's not that I don't know the things to drink or take, but I've not been disciplined enough. So I'm gonna do better. I need to. I need to do better. I really do. So put a little sugar in it if you want to, and it should be good. Ooh, you thought let me drop the link for you, girl. I'm all over the place. I started talking about sinus and allergies and stuff because if you notice, I'm nasal right now because this shit it f's me up. There you go. The link is dropped. You can come up and be messy. Hey, Ronnie Q. And Mama D, I heard you over there giving advice to Tracy. I want you to click the link also, Mama D. Come up, UNC bad girl. Maybe you guys can help me figure out what happened. I haven't made it yet. Pearl Glamour. I'm behind in the chat. Let me click. Let me go. Sorry. UNC bad girl. I'm not lying. Time. I am not lying. Get it? Make tea with it. It doesn't taste bad. Put sugar in it so they like it. I can't do milk like that. Some people do the milk, but the milk it's don't do the milk because you're not trying to get them to have Glamour, drink it. Oh my god. Okay, UNC bad girl is here. Hold on. And guys, let me know if the music is too distracting. Is that you, UNC?
It's me, Carrie. How are you?
Okay.
Good morning.
I'm good. Good morning. How are you?
I'm
Let me know if the
good.
music is too loud.
No? No.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I don't know how to turn it down, so I'm just
Girl,
gonna
then
turn it
bad. Don't
off.
ask. Come
Oh, I can turn it down. There we go. Is it okay now?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yay!
Cool beans.
I found it. Oh, okay. Hey, Kevin Divorce Pizarro.
TV is such a mess.
She said, "Child, turn that music off." Okay, so what's going on?
What have you seen so far? Like, I think the main thing is that Jada was being a giant asshole today. So
I only got to watch 2 lives today, and I still didn't complete them because I was busy. So I watched a part of Intrinsic's live. I
mm,
hope I got her name right, where she was
yeah.
saying how she met Jadon and they were talking and stuff. And she sent her a pic, and Jadon did what Jadon does. Jadon did what Jadon does. And that is put that pic up. I felt so bad. Well, I should
Yeah.
not, but it's the nature
Yeah.
of the sector. What
But
else did she do, and what was her commentary?
I mean, Jay Dunn's whole thing was she said that Intrinsic lied on her. Now, I guess the lie was that Intrinsic wasn't like trying to be with Jay Dunn. So Jay Dunn's whole thing was like, oh, well, I'm going to post this picture because if you weren't into me, why did you send me this? But according to Intrinsic and Jay Dunn, the story behind the picture was you want to see my stomach, so here it is. Now, why did Intrinsic not
Was
just
her
lay
face
down and
in
take a
it?
picture? I don't know.
Right,
I,
because she
I,
was explain. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no.
Yeah, Intrinsic was
I don't know.
explaining that she was saying she was trying to work her stomach off, her tummy off, and she wanted her to see. She wanted a pic of it, but Intrinsic said she kind of heard about stuff that Jaden does. So if you know that this is how she is, why would you put your face in it?
Why would
You
you do
take
it?
your stomach only. Come on.
And that's it. Just your stomach. And then what the hell is Jay Dunn gonna do? Like Jay Dunn can't help somebody lose weight. She's still fat as fuck. So I was just very confused. But I did not like how a lot of people um, jumped on the bandwagon to like drag Intrinsic for her body when a lot of people would not show their body. You know, I mean, I ain't
Connie,
showing mine.
Hey, Carrie.
Hi, Connie.
Hey, UNC girls. Bad weave.
I'm the bad
they
How
weave.
so
you
they were
doing?
dragging her. Hi,
Uh,
Connie.
if you
Oh
go
my
back and
goodness.
look at the comments, like on Jay Dunn's community wall, a lot of people are just like, "Ew, why would you do that?" And I was mad
Mm-mm.
because we're talking about a woman that clearly, I mean, I'm not in my 40s yet, but she already said she's in her 40s. She has children.
Mm-hmm.
What do you expect her stomach to look like? Like, not
Yeah.
everybody is out here like, like a
Not everybody
celebrity and
doesn't have
getting,
the snapback. Mm-mm.
yeah. So it's like sometimes you got a little bit of a oomph down there, and I mean, who gives a
Mm-hmm.
damn? You had kids, See, Running Q, I did not watch Jay Wilson's live, but
He
that's what I keep
dragged her.
hearing.
Oh my goodness. Why did he do that though?
Mm, because
Oh,
because
Yep,
he's
Jay
fucking
Wilson
insecure.
dragged that lady.
why? But did
Call her
he
all
met?
kind of
Oh
grandmas and
no.
aunties, and
That's a beautiful lady, and that is a beautiful thing to be able to carry kids, children. I don't use the word kids.
but yet he's still the
Why
one
would
that
he do
has
that
his
and
body.
speak down
His
about
stomach
somebody's
is being
body?
frolic around on this YouTube streets. So,
That
Okay.
stomach housed human beings. So you're gonna
girl,
find
whole
that
alien babies, girl.
you're gonna find that some women they can snap back real quick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people they don't, and
And
it's a,
some people don't have a high metabolism, especially if she has lupus.
Yeah,
If
right.
she has lupus,
exactly.
her
Goodness,
metabolism is not the same.
right.
But think you'll be surprised. A lot of women were dragging her, and I'm thinking, like, I don't know about y'all, but all of my pregnancies, I gained at least 70 to 80 pounds. So there was
Hmm.
like all my kids were over 10 pounds. So it's a whole lot to lose. And even if her kids are like old as hell, your body still kind of ugh. You know what I mean? Like after you have a damn baby and shit,
And who's
and
to
then
say that you have the time to even go and work out
I'll be
when
right
after
back.
you had so many
I gotta go get
kids?
my
You so busy trying to attend to the family and trying to attend to the routine of being a mother of three kids that
hmm.
you don't even have time for yourself. Sometimes I know how that feel.
Yeah, and so it's kind of like if I'm sending you a picture, like, "Hey, this is what my stomach looked like. This is what makes me feel uncomfortable," and then you put it on your community wall. Well, bitch, I didn't sign up for that. So a lot of these women are like, in my opinion, victim shaming, and it's fucked up. I don't care what the hell her body looks like. Jay Dunn shouldn't have put that shit up. It doesn't matter. She shouldn't have did that.
And yes, she should not have, but guess what? I'm gonna be devil's advocate too. If you in your 40s, you already know. You should
Here
not
you
be
go.
sending no pictures to somebody offline that you don't know.
Not Jay Dunn of all
Listen,
people.
I like Jay Dunn. Okay, I like Jay Dunn.
I like her
Um,
too.
but at the same time, I'm not gonna agree with everything she does. And
Right.
at the
I
same
don't
time,
agree with
Jay
it,
Dunn is not
but
the only one
still.
wrong here. Jay Dunn isn't the only one wrong here. She's heard about stuff that Jay Dunn has done before, especially with her exes. She's heard about it. I'm pretty sure she was on Pizarro's channel a few months back when she told her about some of the stuff that was that happened. So, as someone who is responsible, you should have known what you were doing when you were sending those pics. So, while Jay Dunn is wrong for posting it, she was also wrong for sending it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Hmm.
Long term, you can't just live in the moment. And I think she also mentioned that she down there parts there in her life today well, at least the parts that I caught, in retrospect, she kind of figured out, you know what, I maybe shouldn't have done that, but it's too late. You gotta think long term. Stop living only in the moment, guys. Folks, come on. And now here we go. You're all over the internet. It's crazy. And somebody else could take that same pic from Jadon's channel, Community Wall, and do other stuff with it. It's open to thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone could get that pic and do other stuff with it. And just imagine if her children see that shit one day. You know what I'm saying?
I just couldn't even. I mean, I've been married for a while, so even before that, I couldn't even imagine even like sending like a text message of my body because that's
You
not
never
for
know.
nobody to have. Like my whole thing is what I have on my body is not for you to have in your consumption for the rest of your life. Because if I send it to you, it's for that you have the ability and you have it within your rights to keep that picture and hold on to it. Who's to say 2 months down the line, 3 months, a year from down the line, me and you break up and you still have that picture. I be thinking about stuff like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't do that shit. Mm-mm. And if Jaden is body shaming her right now, but I'm almost sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, and Jaden, if you're in the bushes, let me know. Didn't Jaden say they've had like virtual sex before?
Yes.
So why was her stomach or her
Well,
butt
that was
that
Jay Dunn
size?
said, but the girl said that ain't no so.
Mm.
But she didn't have a problem that time with her body, so why
The
is it
lady, because she ain't no girl. She's a whole grown lady. Intrinsic said that's not no soul. She never had virtual sex with her.
So like somebody lying. Like I low key believe uh the whole phone sex thing because it just doesn't make sense. If Jaden wanted a picture of your stomach, you can just lay down, crop the picture, do something. You ain't gotta hold your titties up and all that.
Yeah.
You know? It's weird. Is somebody here?
Yes, it's me, Mama D.
Hey, Mama D.
Hey, darling, how
Hey
y'all
Mama
doing?
D.
Hey Mama D.
Oh yeah, I'm listening to the comments, and then I'll go in after.
I'm
Is my
done.
sound okay, guys?
But
Because I don't.
see, that's what I wanted to comment on what UNC girl was saying because um let me turn this up a little bit because I can't really hear y'all.
Is my sound okay?
Is my sound okay? Is it too loud? Because sometimes I can be too loud.
Yours is clear, but I can't tell because I'm using a headset, so I want to know if the sound is okay.
No, your sound is good. Everybody's sound is UNC girl. Can you if you can turn your sound up a little bit
Oh, okay.
because your sound is a little low.
And how is mine?
Yours is
Yours is
fine.
clear.
Okay, thank you.
But what I want to comment on UNC is like, okay, what Jay Dunn is saying does make a whole lot more sense than what she is saying. Only in that part that she said she has never done any kind of like virtual sex or not like that because of the way that she took that picture. The picture looks flirty. It looks sensual. It does not look like somebody who's just wanting to show their belly only. Because if I want to show you my belly, I'll crop everything. I'll take the picture, but I'll crop everything out except my belly and send it to you.
She had
So
did cover her breast, I think.
she had
She
a
did.
breast cover. It was just
But
very
you can still
sensual.
see her areola and stuff, and it was kind of like why. So I agree, Connie. Like that picture, it could be subjective, but at the same time, if I was trying to like get with somebody, and I've been married for a long time too, girl. Oof. But if I was trying to get with somebody, I wouldn't do that angle, and I wouldn't do it like
Hmm.
that. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
would be in the bed and make it cute and sexy. But if the purpose of the picture was to show your stomach, there's still other ways to show your stomach without not having any drawers on.
And then when Kazar brought that up to her, she was like, "Oh yeah, I could have cropped it out." You 40? What? How old you is? You
Four,
in your mid 40s, and you talk about,
44.
"Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I could have done it that way." Like, I'm not trying to be judgmental of her, but I'm just saying it just doesn't. Mm-mm. She's trying to downplay what their relationship was really heading into, and I think she probably got scared because of the way that she said that she eventually she at some point she didn't like the way the things that Jay Dunn was showing her, and she thought that she was ungrateful and she didn't like her attitude, and I
Oh
think
wow.
she kind of got scared and she backed out of it and lied to her and told her that she was getting back with her old girlfriend.
When I heard her say that Jay Dunn was ungrateful, I kind of think that she didn't need to take it that far because Jaden already mentioned, why she felt some type of way on her birthday. So I don't necessarily think she was ungrateful for what she got. Um, she mentioned that when it's her birthday, it makes her reflect on her mom. So she was a little bit sad. So maybe Intrinsic misunderstood what Jaden's emotions was like on that day because she was saying whenever she has a birthday, she gets closer to her mom's age and she's like she's wondering if she's gonna make it or whatever. She did speak about, she got a little emotional. So I don't know if Intrinsic was upset with her because of how she was acting. She was just a little bit down. And she said she's always a little bit down on her birthday, because she lost
Well,
her mom and whatever.
yeah. Well, what
So
I got from Intrinsic was that on that birthday, Jada, she said, just her words, not mine. She said that Jada was asking her for phone sex or something that she wouldn't do it. And Jada was saying, this is a horrible birthday. I guess
Oh,
because she
Phone
wasn't
sex
getting
and
what
a
she
lap
wanted
dance.
from her. And that's
oh,
in her words, that's what she was saying.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Jay Dunn wanted her to give her phone sex and a virtual lap dance, and she said no.
Hmm.
Maybe she
Mm.
wanted that lap dance to, pick her spirits up.
Please,
Maybe. I don't
Jay
know.
Dunn would have recorded
Maybe,
that shit
just
and put
maybe,
that
like,
on
Mm.
damn,
her.
nigga, you can't give me a lap dance. I done seen you
It,
some
there's
damn
some
food on DoorDash and shit, and god damn it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't worth a lap dance. I don't know how people think.
44B dog. I've never seen you in my chat before. You haven't typed in here since I came live. I'm not sure if I should put you on. Hold on.
Oh
Let
God.
me get my overlay because you guys are not gonna get me. Mm-mm.
Ronnie Q said,
Um, 44B dog. Do you know what we're talking about? Type it in the back chat because I'm of the opinion that you don't know what we're talking about. I saw your face a while ago. Do you know what we're talking about, 44B dog? You're on. 44B dog. You're on. I thought so. There you
okay, cut.
He's gone.
Mm.
Go ahead, guys.
Ronnie Q says, so are we to imagine that Jay Dunn has abs of steel? No, we not to imagine that. But guess what? She was smart enough not to send no pics back of herself. See what I'm saying? That girl can't produce one pic of Jay Dunn in a sensual, you know what I'm saying, position.
I don't want to
She
see
was
that.
smart enough
Oh
not to
God.
do that.
Jesus, no, please. Please don't.
Okay, you know what? Let me shut up. Let me go ahead on mute because Mama D is in the room. I want to hear what Mama D got to say.
Yes, how are you all on the panel? Hi, Carrie. So good to be back for a moment.
Hey, Mama D.
Yeah, so we are on the subject of Jay Dunn. I can't wait till Ronnie Q come up on the panel. I hope she does, because I always take her opinions very seriously, because when it comes to real life, she really don't play, and she just lay it on the line. And I do respect her opinions and everyone else's, but the only thing that I would have to say about that is that I just wish there would be somebody, a content creator, that can do a seminar, I would say, because it will turn out to be a series or a seminar on mental illness. Now, I don't want anyone to get angry when I say this. It seems as though, including myself, that there are a lot of lonely people who go on the YouTube streets to find friendships, and correct me if I'm wrong, and they end up in with the wrong people. A lot of times, people who don't respect them as much as they thought they would get respected and cared about as much as they thought they would, and then they end up getting in a lot of trouble. I would say, quote unquote. so to speak, you can find yourself in a bind you can hardly get out, if I might say it that way. And is it mental illness or is it loneliness? What is the need for people to try to prove themselves so badly to a stranger that you really don't know? That's my question.
It's for real. That is so true. Like, what gets people to feel so comfortable with strangers? And like, especially, see, she said that they were only speaking for a few weeks. Did I get that part right?
3 weeks, you said. 3 weeks
They're
tops.
comfortable to be sending stuff to people. Come on, you guys move fast. Maybe I'm too old fashioned. I know I'm not. I'm not yet. In I mean, I'm not gonna say my age.
I still shake my
I'm
head.
still old fashioned though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still shake my head when I realize what I did with a stranger, thinking that was a virtual son of mine. It still shakes me to my core when I realize how close I got to that guy and didn't even know him.
Mama
it's scary.
D,
It
you
is
did
scary.
something like that. You did. Remember, guys, Mama D
Yeah,
said,
but luckily that it wasn't a friendship where I was able to get so dumb enough to show pics, but he still put my pictures out there when I asked him not to. Thank God there were pictures of me as a woman clothed,
but Mama D, you send him pics of you.
What do you mean? Thank God, Mama D.
I mean,
I caught that.
did she? Okay, Connie. Okay, Connie, go ahead.
Mama D, he never sent her any pics of him.
I asked him not to show it to anybody but platinum. What is that? The platinum or the Zoom? I say, please don't show my pics to anyone else, not to the public, but to your people when you're in the private meetings with them. But he still disregarded my feelings and said, well, the hell with her. I'm angry with her and I'm going to put out phone numbers, whatever I can. It happened to me. And what I'm saying to you ladies and gents, I don't care how much you feel comfortable with these people. Don't send them anything. Don't trust them because when they get angry, they're going to put it out.
Oh,
even
so
if you say hello. Even if you just say hello or good evening, it will be put out. Okay?
Yeah. So you mean like, thank God you had sense enough not to be.
Well, I would not have sent that to a virtual son. That's a disgrace for a mother to think that way if I was thinking in that particular mind. What I'm saying, had I been a younger woman, would I have been vulnerable enough to send him half-naked pics or trusting with any more detailed intimacies of my life, telling him about my husband who I love so dearly? What else would he have put out? I don't know. I'm just saying, think about what the people who went through on the streets that made big mistakes like I did, thinking that you really thought the person cared about you and they didn't give up one iota about you. They didn't. So please, don't be so anxious to try to get friendly with people you don't know, because if you put it out, they're gonna make sure that somebody else get it.
I wish the Intrinsic could come up here and speak for herself, but from what I heard was Pizarro was already warning her about not.
Well, if you listen to Jay Dunn let you know that she is of the male feelings, and a lot of males would do that, and then there are some very respectable males who would not do that. So I would have taken it into account. Well, she is of a male feeling, and if I give her a pick of mine, when mad they come, I could get in trouble. That's the way I would have looked at that situation with Jay Dunn. Not having anything against you, Jay Dunn. I'm just saying, if you are speaking all the way I hear you speak, because I am subscribed to Jay Dunn, she talks about a lot of sexual things. And the first thing I would have thought about people is that, wow, if I send this pic and I know she really is into sex, am I going to be a victim when they get mad with me? I would have really thought long and hard about it.
Listen, nobody's getting my nudes. We could be
Alright.
we could be dating or whatever. You're not getting my nudes, okay? Because you never know what direction the relationship is gonna go. When we're together, you'll see me naked, okay? You are not getting my nudes. Not in this day and age when people get upset with people and they'll put your nudes all over the internet. Not in these days and age when people could go in your phone. You could leave your phone laying around somewhere, someone gets in it. People are so malicious, they could take those photos and send it to other people. It could be on websites you don't even know. I am not about to do that shit. I am
No,
sorry. I am not. Maybe if I'm married or I'm in a committed relationship. I'm just saying for people, if you're married, if you're in a committed relationship, probably. But for real though, I don't really see the sense in doing it because you just never know. Your phone could get lost. You could be with someone who doesn't even
mm,
have a freaking lock on their phone. And people could get in their phones and find those videos and pics. And I've seen it happen to people. You know what I'm saying? So
let
I'm
me
not
throw this in. Let me
mm-mm.
throw this in right quick. I don't know how many of you ladies are into the Lifetime network, but if you look at those Lifetime movies back in the past and even now, they'll show you where the boy had sex with the young lady and they were taping them and they didn't even know they were videoing them. And next thing you know, in school, when you walk in the school hallway and the children all turn around and look at you and was like, there goes the tramp. There
Mm.
goes the this, there goes the that. And you're like, what are they talking about? And come to find out the young man put out the photos of you being naked.
But look at this though. What is I said this before because I heard that the lady over there whose name I won't mention had Snoop's supposed nudes on her community wall. So I thought that that was the lowest, but I didn't know that Jay Dunn would come on here and do the same thing. And I like Jay Dunn, but it doesn't mean I have to agree with what she does. I still think it's wrong. Aren't there community guidelines that you have to follow? YouTube community guidelines. Think about it.
Well, the question becomes, can
Why
she
would you
get in
do that?
trouble? Can she get in trouble for putting out something that someone did not? Did the lady type that do not share with anyone?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know, but this is not Jaden's first time doing this. She did this, and I think when I first started watching Jaden, she did it to her ex girlfriend, but she posted the picture, like a nude picture, on a random Instagram page or whatever. So
Oh
like
my
this
god.
isn't the first time Jaden has taken a picture that someone sent her privately and posted it
Mm.
publicly to try to fucking embarrass somebody. So I'm still I blame both of them because I'm just like is when Intrinsic first got on Jaden's link, and she was flirting with Jaden, people, including myself, was like, "Don't do that. Don't
Mm.
talk to her. Leave Jaden alone.
I
Mhm.
Like,
remember. Yeah,
like,
the.
don't do
I
this."
remember the
But
flirting. Yeah.
yeah, and Intrinsic was just like, "Oh well, I'm too old for Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn wouldn't want me." No, Jay Dunn don't give a damn. Okay,
Mm.
like it is what it is, and you fell right into the fucking trap when people were telling you don't fuck with her like that. Like I honestly, I loved Jay Dunn until what the fuck she did a few hours ago. I don't like that. Like I was on her ass in another
Mhm.
chat because she was on a panel because I don't think that's cool. And I got mad because so many women were body shaming Intrinsic, and I'm like, well, fuck what her body looks like. If you've had kids, if you've had a C-section, your stomach is trash unless you have money to get it fixed, right? Or the DNA rather. But like to sit up over here and think like, oh, Jay Dunn, it's like it's not cool. Like she needs to be stopped. Like that's not cool. And I think Carrie said something about Snoop's pictures and that other person with the gold tooth, and I didn't see that, but hearing about it, that's disgusting. That wasn't even Snoop. So you're stupid as fuck to post it either way if it was Snoop or not. Why would you be so intrigued about another woman's vagina? Who cares? We're women. We have vaginas. Ooh.
Exactly.
The
And
only
I,
thing I
I
can
cannot
say,
believe you guys are telling me because I haven't been watch. I did not get to watch like a lot of lives today. I've only been able to watch 2 lives. So I'm saying people actually turned their attention to the woman's body and body shaming, and nobody addressed the fact that Jay Dunn didn't need to put her nude up on her community wall. So the attention was on the wrong person. So people were dragging the woman.
the point they're trying to make, it seems to me, the point that they're trying to make is that the woman age played a big factor in knowing right from wrong. And this is why I brought up the point about, are we that lonely, or is it mental illness that comes along with this loneliness that you feel the need to do something so drastic to get someone's attention? That's
Yeah.
my question.
Man, I guess people fall in love in weeks on here. I don't know. People get really comfy, and then I'm
They
gonna be
come
hearing
around.
about it.
Then you guys are gonna tell me that the pastor was over there dragging the woman's body. Come on,
The
pastor. You know we
pastor
see
said,
this
I
stuff.
thought I was looking for Halle Berry, and I went over
Oh
there, and
Lord.
he even said Mama D. I said, what?
Oh,
I almost fell off the chair. I said, I know you're not calling my name.
oh my God, Pastor, you got a whole picture around here where somebody, I think he was in a red shirt, and everyone has that photo of your stomach and
Yeah.
how huge
Yeah.
it is, and you're doing that to that.
Mhm.
I wish I
I don't
had
like
it.
watching the pastor, but come on.
Mhm.
That stomach we saw. And now you're losing weight and you're doing this.
Very
Pastor, are you
quickly.
doing it because you're losing weight? You're doing that to her. Come on, Pastor. Don't do that.
Yeah, well, he likes to, he always tell you now, if you put it out there, he's gonna go in on and talk about it.
And isn't he one that sent a dick pic? Let me know if I'm wrong, guys. Did he send a dick pic out there to Wiley when Wiley catfished him? I just want to know. So he's also in the picture sending club.
I wasn't
wanna know.
around. I wasn't
I
around.
don't
during
remember
it.
I don't remember the picture, but I do remember some of the wording that was in the text, and
For those
was
who have
ready.
been around for a while, let me know if I'm wrong. I really want to know because I heard that he sent a pic of his D to Wiley, who was catfishing him, and they said it was short. I don't know if it's true, and I guess that's the reason why that lady over there gave him the name Shrimpy, and there was this other lady who changed her name.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah.
So for
I
those
don't remember the
who are
picture, but I do remember some of the text messages. So
Well, let me ask you this, Carrie. Would you be willing to do if not a series, would you devote a one of your lives to people who have made mistakes on here, on the YouTube street, sending pics, or made a mistake getting close to people that turned on them, and they end up being very embarrassed or berated? Are you willing to do a live?
I
That
could
would
do
consist
that,
of,
but how many people would I get though? How many people?
well, even if they haven't been embarrassed, can they come up and tell you why they would never do it? I mean, it doesn't have to be the people who are victims.
Yeah.
They could be people who would give advice on why they would never do it and how they almost did it, and how they trusted someone they thought they knew. It would be very interesting to me.
Oh yeah, and you could head it off, Mama D, because you could.
Oh, they get tired. Look, they get tired of my same story with that little boy.
You could head it off. You could start it off. 'Cause you did it, so you could start it off, and then they'll follow and click the link. Listen,
Well,
some
it'll only be about 2
decisions
sentences
on
because
there.
I don't want them to chop my head off and they tired of that same story. So I may say, hello, how are you? That's it.
I could, because a lot of people could
Yeah.
get to learn from what happened, from others' mistakes. It is
Yeah,
crazy.
they may learn not to ever do this again. Someone who has it on their mind, you make it deter them, and they will say, no, I better not do this because I remember what happened to so and so, or I remember what happened that time. It could be something like a stop, wait, don't do it. Something to just put them on hold where they can rethink what they're going to do. May be a very, very bad mistake that they would make that would follow them the rest of it. Now, this woman is only 44 years old. That is a very young woman to me. And I still say that it can ruin her no matter what anyone else think. It can follow her the rest of her days that she lives.
Do you see why a lot of people don't care to share themselves on here, their personal lives, their pics, or anything on here, their likeness on here, because of the crazy stuff that people do? I'm telling you, you don't know where your pictures will end up. You'll be on here doing your lives on here, on camera and stuff. You would be
Carrie,
surprised
I'm scared
at
that
websites
lady,
you go
that
to
lady picked
yourself.
that's what I saw today on that community wall. You guys, I'm afraid that lady pick is gonna go much further than where it went. What about
Of
you?
course, because a lot of people have access to the pic. So that pic is going to travel all over YouTube. It may travel to other parts of other social media apps. It may travel to porn sites. You never know. I am telling you. You never
It is
know.
going to go back. It's gonna take wings and fly.
And that little scribbly yellow thing that blocked her pubic area.
I'm so glad it was up there though. I'm glad to
That
see that
little
little scribbly thing.
why
At
did
least she was.
I'm not
Thank you,
laughing.
thank you, Jay Dunn, for that scribbly thing because
I'm
I'm like,
oh
please,
Lord.
Lord,
I'm like,
why?
that little scribble, she could have done better and covered that area some more. Jay Dunn, you shouldn't have put that up on your community wall, girl. But thankfully her vajayjay wasn't exposed. But guys, I don't
Mhm.
think it's the right thing to do. I'm sorry. I'm not, it's a no for me for this one. And I know Jay Dunn doesn't want to hear us say, they don't like it or take it down or whatever, but I don't think that you're gonna get upset with someone and this is a way to win. It makes people look at you different. You may have your loyal subscribers or supporters who's loved you and been supporting you for years. That may be look to them like an all-time low. But I heard you've done it before, so who is
The
Carrie?
YouTube street said, "Oh, you can't tell people how to fight when they get mad." You
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, that's
You
their
can't
number
tell
one.
people how to
That
fight, but
is
you
their number
know that
one
you
defense.
never do.
Number one defense mechanism is you can't tell them how to fight when you make them mad.
Lord. Mm-mm. Where did Connie and UNC back?
I guess
Well,
they
I'm
might be
still
looking.
here.
They might be
Well,
still looking at that little scribbly thing, trying to figure out what in the world am I looking at. You
Let me
know?
go see if she still has it. Let me go
I'm
over there.
still here. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just trying to warm up some egg rolls that I made earlier.
Oh, okay. But Connie and Unc Girl, I can say one thing to you all. Let this be a lesson to everyone within the sound of my voice. Don't get so bent out of shape where you can talk to somebody that you don't even know and you say, well, I guess I could trust them with a pick like this. No, you can't. It's not gonna work. And when they get angry with you, it's gonna go haywire. I mean, you don't have a chance. You just don't.
Oh no, ma'am. And I hear you, Mama D. And there are often times I think because I have a very pretty vagina and I have a clitoral piercing. So there are often times I want to send a picture to people that I talk to, but I won't do it because
Mhm.
I wouldn't have my face in it. But I won't do it just because I would hate to be on somebody's community wall. You know what I mean? Because I would
And
know
what about is the woman name up there with it? I
her
looked
whole
at it too.
face is there.
Oh, I look at it so fast. I said, I hurried up and clicked it up. I didn't want to see too much of it because it kind of like I said, Lord, thank you, Jesus. I hope no other young women do this because the woman has children, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I think I clicked it off so fast because I know my heart shouldn't go out to her, but some of it did.
Oh, Mama D, you didn't see her face because you gotta when you go on community walls and there are pics or videos there or gifs there, you gotta click on the pic so you see the full thing. So when you just scroll on her community wall, you're not gonna see her face.
But if you
No,
click
thank
on it,
you.
you'll see her face. So like,
No, thank you.
no, you don't have
Because
to.
it was saying, "Oh, I thought I was gonna go see Halle Berry." I'm like,
Mm,
now why would you say something that and instead they saw Mama Joyce from Candy
oh Lord.
Berry. I thought that was let me see what they called my name, Mama D, and some other old woman, Ken's mom. I don't know. It was several mothers that they say, you got the granny pickup there with the
Oh
pork chops and gravy. I was like, no, don't say those things. But he was joking and having a good time with it, you know.
I gotta go watch Jay Wilson's live to see what he said.
Yeah, he was riding a
I heard
bicycle.
pork chop and gravy comment, but I didn't hear your name in it.
Yeah, he's always but he doesn't mean any harm when he say Mama D be having fun, you know, but he have fun with me. He don't I don't worry about him. Yeah. He have a lot of fun when he
Mm.
come clown with me.
Intrinsic seems to be beautiful based on what I've seen. You know, she seems to be a
Yeah, he
pretty
have
woman.
fun with my name. He doesn't mean any harm toward me. And like he said, if you put it out on the street, it's commentary for all the YouTubers, and they're going to use it to their best get knowledge to get and you're saying about Jay Dunn. Let me tell you about these people. She's not going to lose anybody. They're going to go over there more so. That's the way the YouTube streets think. They don't think forward. They think, well, I'm not gonna turn against her. Let's all go over there and see if they got any more to show. That's the way, you know, they think out here. They're not gonna go against her. They'll go for her to look for some more pics. So I mean, that's just the way it is out here.
Mama D, let's switch. Let me ask you a question. What's up with you? I heard you over there by Tracy's World. What's going on with you? I heard you over there giving relationship advice and all these things. What do you think about what's going on with Tracy D and her husband? Do you think they should be taking their business to YouTube?
Well, I explained to her that they're not getting paid any grand theft money. They're not on a reality show. I think that they shouldn't put it on Front Street because if you're going to do that, you need to get paid for that. And the situation they're in, I don't think they should do it. If they were signed up for a reality show and someone offered them a lot of money, it would be worth it. But to give it away free, all of your personal business, I definitely go against it. I expressed to the gentleman, someone in the audience asking whether he was an alcoholic. He admitted that he was. They agreed to go and get counseling. And what I can say, I did have a little fun over there, but it was very serious. And of course, I used some bad language because there was some women picking at me because of my age, I guess, and saying that I need
Mama
some
D, you were over there
applesauce.
cutting up though. You were over there cussing
Yeah,
up a
well, she
storm and
said that I
stuff,
need to eat
and you
applesauce
were.
and
Oh.
talking about my
Mama D,
drawers, and
you were over
I
there
cuss them
cussing and
out. Yeah.
telling people you were wearing thongs and all these things. You say you wear thongs every day. Was
Well, they kept messing with me about my drawers,
Mama D?
and then one must say, "Go ahead
You
and
always
put some
said Mama D was
applesauce."
wearing diapers and stuff and big drawers, and Mama D was like, I wear thongs every day. Anyways, so why were you telling her to fight for her marriage? What if he's over there abusing her verbally and emotionally, mentally every
I
day?
think maybe he may have been getting drunk and saying things, but uh, from what I pick up on Tracy, she had a fist balled up ready to punch him out. So he definitely will not be able to win that fight. I mean, it'll probably be even Steven, but no, I'm not afraid for her life because as you can see, I think things could go very wrong if she gets very angry.
I
And
don't know about that part.
I really believe she can defend herself against that little
Mm.
skinny man. I'm just saying now.
Skinny,
But I don't
don't.
want that to
Mm.
happen. I want them to get the counseling that they need. Okay. And I
You
want
are
them
pushing
to,
for them to stay together,
well,
but
I
isn't
don't
the
want to see
relationship a
anybody
toxic
break up.
one? What
I
if the
don't want to see
relationship is
anybody break
toxic?
up
Why do they
because
need to fight for their Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it.
they're breaking up over the YouTube, Carrie. They're breaking up because of the streets out here. If they were breaking up for something else, yes, but they're doing it because of these people out here putting it on there on the tube every day and showing emails and different things. That's why some folks are saying that they're writing each other. But I was just saying, if this is real, and it sounds like it is, you need to get some serious counseling and start, with that, and maybe that will help. Now, here's the thing about me cursing the people out, not everybody, but the women who was picking at me in the audience. I did Cash App, Tracy, if you're listening, you said you don't have Cash App. Can I resend the money through PayPal? Well, that may be a problem of what I went through with that boy, because I really just try to do Cash Apps, okay? And I don't know. I have second thoughts about resending that money until I speak to the
Be
young lady.
careful.
Yeah, I mean that it wasn't a dime that I sent. It wasn't $1 million I sent, but I still don't want to resend money. And you say, Mama D, resend the money. I have PayPal, not Cash App. Well, why didn't you tell me last night that you
But
don't have Cash App?
she doesn't. She doesn't have Cash App.
I don't know if she ever post saying, Mama D, can you resend the money
Oh
because I don't
wow.
have Cash App.
So what
And
happened to the money? Where did it go?
it's pending in my bank account.
Oh, okay. A lot of people tend to think that they're doing all of these things for cash apps and stuff, so they come on here and do those types of
No,
things.
I didn't think that.
You are
I
not.
did it because I felt that I disrespected her panel when I cursed those two ladies out. But I don't think they're doing it for Cash App. If they are, she didn't ask me for the money. I volunteered to pay her for running her platform.
Okay, got you.
But I mean, they were saying you shouldn't curse people parents out. And I was talking about their grandma. I said, well, they talk about me. Well, I mean, shit.
Okay.
You don't ask no old woman about her drawers and tell them about what kind of pills to take and to put applesauce in your pills. You don't do that.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want to be the only one laughing. Okay. He said applesauce and they peel. Oh my God.
Yeah, they went there, baby. And you know I was gonna cut up. You know, when they went for me, came for me. You know I was going there. I wasn't reading the chat at first, but Tracy put the comments up on the screen where I could see it. And when I seen that woman say, I know you're waiting on your depends, I said, oh, I got to get this hoe. And then the other one was saying about, let's race, Mama D, let's race. And see who could win out me running against her. And the other one was saying about, let me see, say, is it time for your applesauce yet? Like they're in a nursing home. And put some applesauce in my pills. I said, let me cut this hoe out right now. I couldn't let it go no further.
Carrie, please stop laughing, please. Please. Oh my
I said,
goodness.
I'm in another part of my house when my husband cannot hear me curse them out. And I said, Tracy, I'm going to Cash App you because I knew I was going to go off. I knew it.
So let me ask you something, Mama D. I've never heard about this man, because you've always, been up late. You've been over there by SK at late hours. You've been working late hours at your business. When did this man
Well, he
sneak
is,
in?
we've been close for years and years. He's a retired coach, but he does work part-time. Now, they're at drove down to the LSU game tonight and with Southern University, and they're going to stay over and they'll be back in the morning. But that is my husband, and I am proud to have him as a husband. But as I said, I don't think it was a quick marriage because no one knew we were talking and never knew how
Yeah.
long we were talking.
I
Yeah.
didn't know. And where was he when all this mess was going on with SK? Did you tell him? Did he know? Because a lot of
Oh,
people got the
I don't
impression that you didn't
communicate.
have like.
Yeah, as
Go
we were
ahead.
saying earlier, there are certain things you don't display to people about your personal life, and I never ever told him about my love life.
Oh,
All he
okay.
knows is
No,
about my
I was just
husband. And
wondering if he knew what you were doing. You know, like those spa, the spa,
oh, you mean
spa.
my
Your
husband? Oh,
husband,
my
did he
husband.
know about those spa trips you were given, the
Well, he
insurance,
knew that
and
was
all
a
of that?
that I took it very serious, being a virtual son of mine. He really
Oh, he
thought that
knew.
the young man really cared something about me as a mother to him, as a virtual mother to him. So he would go along and laugh about it, say, "Well, I hope the young man is doing okay," because he was aware that the young man was going through something, and
Isn't
we
Sir
never
King
ever.
almost 50? How old is he? I don't know.
I don't want to put that out because let me tell you about something. I found out about these streets. You could say some things, and since that is behind me now, I want to keep him behind me now because when you walk, Carrie, when you go backwards, you're gonna bump into a brick wall, and I'd rather just go forward. I don't know how old he is, and I really don't care.
Okay, I was just wondering if
I know.
I was just wondering if so where's his mom? I'm like, people are coming on here. I'm telling you,
I couldn't
I'm
believe when he
telling you the
did
things
me.
people
You
do
know what
on
he
here
did
to
me
get
today?
money from people. I am sorry.
Let me
There's
tell you
you
what he
can see the
did me today.
ways.
Now he's still fighting dirty because he was on Kimmy panel today, and he handed out a few words for Treasure Lane, and the audience was asking them different questions and getting on him about being so jealous of James, aka Spilly Boy. And so the people were saying he been mad. Some damn woman put my name in the chat. He been mad about Mama D or something. And then that's when the woman said, "Oh, Mama D will never hit my link because she's a rancy, vile old lady, and I banned her for 6 weeks." That's what the panel holder said. And guess what this boy said to her? "Oh no, you banned her for good. You might have banned other people for 6 weeks. She banned for good." I'm like, how you gonna tell this woman how to run her panel? I was
Ooh.
looking at it, looking at her
Mhm,
live, and
mhm.
my name came up again.
So you used to be over there? She banned you?
I went up on the panel and asked the wrong question when Lady Nika and Ken Lola got in the fight.
But
And
what is
she,
a
she
wrong question though?
no, I was saying if they want to be friends, uh, isn't that all right? And she would say, "You're not trying to hear what I want to. You're not trying to hear my point." And she said, "Don't come back for 6 weeks or whatever many weeks." And anyway, the guy was saying
Ooh.
today, yeah, reminding her, "No, you banned her not for weeks but forever." And he
Mhm.
was just trying to put me down. In other words, telling Kimmy, "Don't ever have me back over there again," which I didn't have any need to go back. I'm just
Ooh.
saying, yeah.
UNC girls bad week. If someone told you they're banning you for 2 weeks or 6 weeks, would you go back to their channel?
No, fuck that bitch.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Like,
not going back.
look at that. It's
I
like
had no intention of going back. And if
I
you
wish
listen, Sir
I
King, I
wish
wasn't going
I
back anyway.
I wish I would have another adult. I'm not playing with you. We're not friends. It's like kindergarten. Oh, we're not friends. I'm not talking to you for 6 weeks. Don't come back. You think I would ever go back over there like a freaking lapdog? The things
No.
I've seen on this place here,
I would be a
it
damn
makes me
fool to go back
wonder.
there.
Mm-mm.
And I don't even follow that girl, but I look at her live. Sometimes they have other people that you want to see be on the panels. If you don't go to somebody's channel, it could be somebody in there that you want to hear what they have to say. And you don't really be looking at the panel holder as an enemy. You just want to hear what the live is about sometimes. And I was surprised, and the other person didn't mean any harm in the chat when they say he's mad about that lady Mama D. And they didn't mean any harm. People type anything they want to in the chat. But that reminded the woman about, didn't I ban her for like 6 weeks, and she'll never hit my link because she's been banned. And he pushed it up and said, oh no, you banned her for good. Uh, you might have banned somebody else 6 weeks, he said, but you banned her for good. And I'm like, boy, all the people that out you out, places that Sir King can't go, he ought to have the nerve to talk about who been banned from somewhere. I'm like, boy, please sit down.
Mhm.
The way he
Okay.
fight with everybody, he fight with a lot of people. And he have the nerve to try to make sure somebody else is banned from somewhere. I'm like, child, go ahead. Have a seat.
Okay, so what has happened today on the streets? Did I miss anything else? So the major things was, well, the one thing was Jay Dunn's situation with Intrinsic. Was there anything else that happened that I may have missed?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't
Did
get to
you
watch
did
a
you
lot of
catch
lives
Miss
today.
Pizarro? Did you get Miss
Mm-mm,
Pizarro? But they trying to do the Little Mermaid? Having?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yeah, I think.
I only watched two lives today, and I only watched like parts of it. So I watched a part of Intrinsic's live, and then I watched a part of Jaden's live, and that's all I caught today. So I was just wondering, like, what other big thing happened on here?
Well, you with Pizarro is speaking about the little young lady who's playing the Little Mermaid, and the white people are trying to oust her out of that. They're not satisfied with her playing that role, the little black girl named
Why?
Hallie. What is Hallie's last name? Do you know?
Mm-mm.
Is it Bailey?
Oh yeah, that must be her last name, Bailey. Well,
I have
anyway,
no story.
Pizarro was trying to get people to get together, the black people who have especially YouTubers, to get in and support this little young lady because according to that live, they're trying to you know, go against her role as the Little Mermaid. I'm like, oh my God, no.
I don't watch those type of stuff, so I don't even know. And why are they trying to get this one girl out? Just imagine what stress
It
that
could be
girl has
because
to be
of
going
her
through.
race. It could be because of her
Mm-hmm.
race, Carrie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's got to be. Can't be anything else. The
Yeah.
stresses that they put people. Life is already hard enough. Why do people put additional stress on? I don't know. I don't get it. Um,
I don't know.
UNC Bad Girl. Do you watch Lady Snoop? Because I'm almost sure I saw her live earlier on.
Hell no.
Oh Lord, something happened.
What happened? Like Lady Snoop is she's hard to watch. And then, I'll be honest, Carrie, since it is 2:16 my time, the last time I tried to watch Snoop, maybe a week or two ago, I don't know. But I was trying to watch her. I don't remember the topic, but she would randomly interrupt people talking and play a stupid music video or some shit or a gif or a meme. It was too much for me. It was like Sir King, but it was horrible music. And I mean, Sir King's gifts aren't that great either, but it was really bad music, and I was like, I can't even fall asleep to this. This is bad.
Oh, well, I'm looking at her title right now. It says that Lady Snoop TV addresses Miss Uninvited and Tremont, well, Remont, and much more. So I guess I'm gonna have to go over there later on and skip
That
through to
sounds
see what
crazy.
happened. Because I'm almost sure at one point I saw Envy up there, and I'm like, there are certain people that their content for me I don't want. I do watch Lady Snoop, but there are certain people like the whole MU situation and whatever with Envy. I don't find it interesting in the least bit. People may talk about it or I hear about it on other channels and I may mention stuff, but like I just don't find their storyline appealing in any way. It does not interest me at all. You see? So
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to go again and hear that whole story about that 60K ring or whatever. I just feel like people have to remember. I don't know what happened somewhere along the line that you're expecting adults to behave like adults, but it's just not forthcoming. I don't know the things these people do on here.
Do you
I,
believe that
I
there was
count
a
my
ring?
lucky stars every day for my parents. Oh Lord, I thank the Lord
Do you
for
believe
my
it was a
parents.
ring? Do you believe it was a ring that was lost?
I don't know. I don't know what. Listen, I don't know how to read junkie stunts. I don't speak their language. They lie, they manipulate, they do all sorts of stuff for attention. I don't know if there was a ring to begin with. I don't know if there's a storyline that those two are working on. I don't know. She did say she left her driver's license by DK, but she was driving around weeks before that. We saw her on here driving, and weeks before that, we saw her purchasing a car. So, like, seriously, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I've just
don't know.
never been interested in the Junkie Crew. I have never been interested in the Junkie Crew and what they have going on. But when I hear
Mm.
stuff, if it does come over here or a channel that I watch, I may comment on it. But I just I don't get it. I don't get the fascination. I don't get it. This person is way
I
older than
got
I am,
upset
but
about
they act like a child to me. I don't get it. Mm-mm.
I got
Hey,
upset about
Marianne.
the part about the removal of the children so bad several weeks ago until I refused to go back and look at anymore because once that upset me about those babies, I couldn't go anymore. I couldn't. One thing Mama D don't do, I do not do kids. And my gay community, I support them strongly. So if you're homophobic or if you're a person that don't like kids, you're not gonna see Mama D fooling with you because that's two strong points that I have under my belt is supporting the children of the YouTube streets and the gay community. I support them dearly. So once those kids were involved, I refused to go back over there. I
It's
didn't want to hear
always the
anymore.
people who claim to be smart that makes the dumbest decisions. Always. It's always the ones who think they're a step above. It's always the ones who think that they're ahead of people or they know what they're doing. It's always those people you see getting locked up, getting caught up in YouTube, losing their children, um, having people talk about them having sex, bringing their relationship issues out on here. It's always the ones who claim to be smart. They're always the ones in the drama. I don't get it. Hey, Richard. UNC Bad Girls Weave. You said you came up here to be messy. I'm gonna mute all of
Girl.
your mess, girl.
Well, no, like most of it was like that whole Jay Dunn shit. And did anybody catch Brianna's live? I mean, I could be nasty as hell right now. Like
What
it's
happened over there?
well, Brianna was because remember, like the whole DKL and James situation. But Brianna was
Yeah.
basically taking James' side and like talking about how much like DKL, whatever bullshit. Anyway, but Brianna only pops up every once in a while. She doesn't really go live that often. I don't know if she's eating or whatever the fuck that fat bitch is doing. But to pop back in and then try to drag like DKL when DKL and James met in person, they talked on the phone and shit. So whatever relationship she thinks she has with James is not the same kind that DKL had with James. So why would you even have an opinion on that? And calling him Mr. Sticky and shit. I mean, his fingers might be sticky. I don't know. I don't know. But to pick a side, I was kind of like, what the fuck? Especially when she claims that like, oh, you can't talk about me because I don't go live, I don't talk about nobody. But when she does, she's talking about every fucking body, and then she goes and fucking hides. That's annoying as fuck.
Yeah. She doesn't like people talking about her, but she'll talk about you though.
She's a sneaky fat fucking bitch. I can't stand her.
She says she doesn't watch. She's not on here like that, but she tends to know everything that's going on. I thought she was watching Big Brother.
Well, I mean, she's the big and the brother, but like,
I can't stand you.
No, but like she'll pop up like in Pizarro's chat or Nika's chat or whatever, but then she won't go live on her own shit. But today, the little bit I caught, it was fucked up in my opinion, because once people meet in real life, you can't fuck up whatever chemistry they had in person. You know what I mean? And then I'm okay with like people being on everybody's panel, like Carrie. Like we've never met in person, whatever. I've never met Gucci and shit. But it's like, oh, okay. I'll give a good example. Like me and AO. Like I love her, right? So it's kind of like if AO would just pop up and be like, "Fuck this" and "fuck that," and she's talking about people I actually know. It's different. Versus is people that I'm kind of like, oh well, she's talking about Tracy. Who gives a fuck? I don't know that bitch.
Right.
But it's like why would you pop your big ass up after not showing? She didn't even be on fucking camera today. I would have loved to know what the fuck she was eating while she was live. She didn't even give us that.
She was eating.
Sure.
Okay.
When is she not? But it's fucked up because I just think she should have shut up and minded her own damn business in that aspect. She didn't need to come in and cheerlead for James, because James could have went live on top of her ass like he does all of them. Because notice, Carrie, none of them be going live like, oh, James is live, let's end our live and go to James. James would never. He would never tell his chat, let's end this and let's go to Nika.
I've never seen him do that before.
Never. But these hoes be like, I'm gonna end my live and go to James. Like, you stupid bitch. He would never do that for you. He don't like you like that. He don't.
Yeah, but they're gonna get back together, and it's gonna be. Let me tell you.
DKL?
No, yeah, it's gonna be like. Let me tell you how I picture this now. I have a vivid imagination sometimes. I think it's gonna be through a joke. Somebody's gonna say something, and you know how mother be everywhere. You gonna drop down. They gonna say somebody calling my name or whatever like that. And then I think it's gonna be like a joke. DKL may be telling, someone else may tell a joke on the panel or something. And I think that when Mother dropped down, as he does with several people, I think that it's gonna be through a joke that they're gonna get back together and start laughing, because they were really close. And I really, really believe it's not gonna take that long. I think before the end of the year, which that's a long time. But the time is running out fast, if you all notice.
Yeah.
But
A lot
of
people, when they first heard about it, they were like, oh, it's James and Duchess. They'll be back cool in no time. Because of the type of relationship we've been seeing over the years with these two. Because they do go back and forth. You know, they throw shade at each other and stuff, you know, in a nice, nasty way, but it's fun. So
I think it's gonna be through a nice.
Thought it was just a joke or something, but
yeah, it's gonna be like a joke though that they're gonna get back together.
I think James said he's done. I think so.
Maybe, but I mean that happened before, right? To a lot of people that said they were done and they end up laughing somehow on the same panel. And next thing you know, they were communicating again. You can remain civil with each other. And sooner or later, you're talking back with them. And I think that's what's going to eventually happen, hopefully, because I like them together. I really do.
Yeah, we can lie them together all we want. If those two don't plan on talking ever, they won't. We could lie them both. They could be good together. But if they both say that they're not interested in each other anymore, who are we? You
Well,
know?
didn't that happen with DKL and Kwani? Didn't they stop speaking one time and got back?
Hmm.
Well, there are several people that I could call names and say certain people that stopped speaking. I mean, they promised to the Lord, to the heavens, they will
Oh
never,
yeah.
you know.
Don't I know
I
it?
mean, never,
Don't I
ever,
know
never,
one?
ever.
I remember that lady over there. She was like, I would never speak to Jay Wilson again. I could never. I
So
I
swear
mean,
like,
I could never.
so like,
And lo
Mama
and
D,
behold,
Mama D, are you worried that like James will like do a cleanup on you?
no, he's never had to because I thought he does it on content creators. You would have to be real bad for him to do it on the subbing. I mean, real bad.
Do you be in his chat?
Oh, absolutely. I'm subscribed to he and Duchess.
Oh, I love DKL. James
I
is
try not to miss if I'm not working. I try not to miss either one of them. And yeah, I support them dearly. I
really.
do.
Did
He
you?
almost he almost had to clean me up when I was hanging with that boy over there.
She said almost.
Yeah, he said, Sir King gonna end up getting Mama D cuss the F out. I said, oh shoot. I better try to redirect what I be doing when he be talking about Philly boy. Because I almost got it fooling with Sir King.
Mm.
But when I helped up one concerning, I forgot what it was. Anyway, you have to be careful because he listens to everything.
Because he ain't got no
James.
life.
No. I'm talking about Philly boy don't miss. If you call his name, he's like Kazoo. He gonna drop. You know that little thing.
Yeah.
He said be on the what show that was, the spaceship. What that was?
Jetsons or something.
The Jetsons. You know how Kazoo used to drop down?
Yeah.
That's the way
aged
Philly boy
myself.
will
My
drop down.
God.
Yes, Philly boy will drop down on you like Kazoo, baby. You could be saying and talking and laughing, or he gonna be in the bushes or somewhere in the clouds, and he gonna drop down on your butt.
You
So I said,
rang.
I know,
right?
right, Carrie? But I mean, after Sean cleaned him up, I mean, what else can James say?
did
Sean
Sean
cleaned
get
him up.
Sean,
He did?
Sean cleaned him up.
I didn't hear about
Sean
it.
cleaned up James, okay? Like James need to put that broom away, and it's a wrap, in my opinion. Sean came out the woodworks and was like, "This is what it is," and James tried to come back and talking about Pepe and shit, but nobody gives a fuck about Pepe. We were here. Well, I don't know if y'all were here, but a
I
lot
was
of
here
us
when
were
it
here
happened.
during the whole Pepe thing, and that's what it was. Yeah, Poison Ivy. I said it. Eat my asshole. Go ahead.
Poison Ivy, you are up, girl. When did Sean do this though? Because I didn't hear
A
about it. When
couple
did
days
this
ago.
happen?
Let me look.
Oh, really? I had no
Word.
idea.
If it wasn't,
Got Poison Ivy cracking up now. Poison Ivy, girl. It's a lot going on. The beef sector never ceases to amaze me. Even though, yes, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. I was reevaluating my life. I'm like, do you need to be over here watching these things? Oh my god! I know I'm supposed to just watch and be entertained, but it makes me think to myself like, girl, are you
Some of
making the
the
right
best,
decisions? Some
the
of the things
best
that you watch.
entertainment in the world is
Do
right
you?
on the YouTube streets.
it is. Look at
I'm reading these days. Okay.
Sean's video, not mother and his feelings from 2 days ago. and the other one, which was funny as hell, Lord DKL Block James. What happened, Kelly?
Oh my God.
If people weren't so
Mhm.
sensitive, if people weren't so sensitive in the sector,
I would do, I do the message bitch thing. I would use like way more content creators because it's just, to me, it's fun. It's not like I make money doing this shit. I just do it for fun and whatever. I would
Well,
use like other
I
people's
don't think that
videos and do it.
I
So
don't
it's
think
just for
Sean has the
fun.
time because Sean travel a lot. But who do you think could be a good
Let me go check
uh,
that
uh,
video.
uh newswoman since the other lady is gone? Who do you think? Not newswoman, but news person. Do you think that James could do the news? Do you
Oh,
think that it could be some lady in the sector that can do the news
Well,
without getting
5.9K views. Oh
who's
Lord.
gone? What had happened?
Hey, viewers of you. I'm seeing the video. I'm gonna go red ball through it because it would be
who was
fun
it?
getting some of the clips from Sean and getting some of the clips from Mother, so
Is
we
it
can
anybody that you all would recommend to do the news?
do the news. Let me see. News. YouTube news. I mean beef
Yes,
sector news.
yes,
Um
Besides Five Babe?
yes.
hmm.
Yikes. And even Five Babe is biased when
Oh,
it comes to her.
you gotta get non-biased people. You
And
gotta just report and not tell
Oh,
what
you're gonna have to
you're
take a lot of
feeling.
beat downs too. A
I,
lot of beat downs.
Let me see.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I can't think of anybody.
What about Demas O?
No, she's biased.
No, she gonna if not if she gonna if well, do she cry a lot? I mean, you gonna this. I'm talking about
No,
somebody have to get beat up and don't even give a damn. You know how that's gonna
she
go.
gets beat up and cries and then the Miss O, she doesn't like she'll do a live, but she won't go like she'll schedule the live, but she won't go live. So that's not good. Like if you
It's
skip
gonna have to be somebody who don't care what nobody say about them, honey. They don't
okay,
care.
Miss Cruiser in the chat talking about Pepe rant away. Okay, let me dismiss myself for a minute. I'll be back, Carrie.
Pals, remember? What is that? What is that?
It was a whole story around when Sean had some foster children. One of them ran away. His name is Pepe. He came and told the whole story. I was in that live. I remember watching it. At the time, I felt bad for the
Mm,
child, but the way he was saying the story, it was kind of funny, to be honest. But it was still, it wasn't good, you know.
yeah.
A Views of View says Pepe was smart, so he ran because he didn't want to be there anymore. I don't know.
Oh,
That
a view
child
is a
ran for
view.
the
A
hills.
view is a view could do the news because she don't care what they say about her. And I never seen her cry ever, ever.
A Views of View
But I don't
does
know if she
commentary
gonna take
over
the
there.
kind of time. It's gonna take a lot of a person with a lot of time on their hands. And even
Yeah, I
Ronnie
could
Q,
never do
Ronnie
it.
Q can do the news. Ronnie Q don't cry about nothing, baby. So it's one of those.
What
They
about
seem
Faith?
very, very hard for me.
What about Faith Yaya?
Face Yaya would make a great news person too. I've never seen her sweat either.
Faith and Ronnie. Miss Toby could
Yeah,
do it
Face,
too.
Ronnie, and the viewers of you. They don't cry about nothing. Nothing seems to
Yeah, it
bother
was
me.
it was distasteful of Views of You because if you're supposed to be a parent, a
Yeah,
role model, a father figure,
yeah.
you spoke about the child.
If Deanna Urban wasn't busy, she don't cry about nothing either.
Yeah,
Deanna Urban, a viewers of view, Ronnie Q, and who else I say don't cry? There's one other one I said. Miss Cruiser is a good person to do the news, but she
I
may
don't
not
think
have
Miss
the
Cruiser
time.
has the time. I could never sit and watch. There are too many channels to watch. There are too many things to do.
Yeah, it
Um,
has to be a person that's not busy.
Yeah, Miss Cruiser said, I have found all sectors are beefing the gospel or church sector, the court sector folk, Listen, the makeup sector or whatever, the beauty sector, the holiness sector, according to Sly Jones, they all beef.
They've been
They
cutting
all
up out
beef.
there. Yeah, they've
So
been
when I
cutting
came
up.
over here, I'm hearing about this beef in sector. I mean, when they were trying to come up with a name or when they were mentioning names to call over, I'm just like, it's the drama sector for me because there's always some freaking drama going on over here. You know,
Yeah.
it's always something. And people say the sector is dead. There's just always something brewing. You hear me?
Hmm.
Views of You says her jobs won't allow her to cut up on here like that. I get you. Do
Yeah.
not call her that, love chicken. Don't call her that.
I love
Can
chicken.
you retract that, love chicken? Some of these views of You say some of these folks are boring as hell, and I don't like it. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
watch some people. Miss Cruiser says, I nominate a Viewers of You to do the news on Saturday mornings. Give a wrap up. But listen, Miss Cruiser,
That would
don't
be great.
listen, Miss Cruiser. Listen, she's over there doing commentary. She's over there doing commentary. It's hilarious. If you gotta catch her on the right days. Listen
I'll
to me.
catch up with
A Views of You does commentary on stuff happening in the sector. You just gotta
a
catch
view
her when
is
she
a
does.
view. When she did Miss Dovey, that was the best skit ever. Did you
Listen.
see Miss Views of You did Dovey?
Mm, Did I? I don't
Oh, you
remember.
didn't see it?
No. Did
They
she?
call her Dovey, but I call her Dovey. That Viewers of You did Miss Dovey. You got to go see it.
Is she
Oh
still
my
doing
goodness.
that? Because when
Love
she
chicken.
did,
He responded. Oh, keep going. I'm sorry, guys.
no,
Keep
no,
going.
you're fine. When she did, and this was maybe a year ago of you, or maybe 2 years ago. Hell, it might be three. But when she did Jay Wilson, oh, that had me. I was done. Like a View with a View did a parody of Jay Wilson, and that shit was funny as hell. And then there was that time when she went to the ATM machine to show ZT how to get money out of the ATM. Oh my god. Oh god.
I'm telling you, people don't think that I'll be watching a lot of people who would never believe that I'm one of their fans. And I'm like, you don't even know. You be making me crack up laughing. People that wouldn't think that I'm watching them, I'll be watching them, baby. If they make me laugh, I'm going to see them. And that Viewers of You with that Miss Dovey, that took the cake this year. Everybody was talking about it. I don't know how you missed it, Carrie.
Oh no, I did. Oh my god, I did watch it. What am I talking about? I did. Listen.
Oh, okay.
Don't just think she's over there coloring. Okay. She'll be
know.
coloring, but she hides in that coloring. You hear me? And she cusses people out
Yeah.
sometimes. Sometimes she gives us jokes over there. You know, so
I
I like
know.
listening to her commentary. So I have it playing in the back while I get stuff done and whatever. And sometimes to me, it is not even a commentary. It's just soothing to watch the coloring. You know, it's relaxing for me. So that is mostly why I do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mostly why
Yeah.
I watch it because it's kind of soothing. It's relaxing to just watch coloring. So you take what you like. Do you want to listen to the commentary? You know, or do you want to watch coloring? So it's a tool for it's a bonus.
And let me tell you, to the YouTubers, I want you to know, and you don't have to take my word for it. You never know who's watching you. A lot of people will never believe that Mama D go over to their channel. A lot of people don't believe I'm subscribed to them because I never speak on them. You'll be surprised at the subscribers that watch your material and you're unaware of them because they never say your name. And I'm telling you, we watch, we look, and we laugh, and we support. You may not know it because we don't speak on it, but you just, like I said, you just never know who's watching. You never know who support you.
Look out now, Mama D's watching you guys.
If they make me laugh,
I'm not even.
if they make me laugh, I'm going. I am going. If they make me laugh, I am going. Yes,
Ronnie Q says, remember when a Views of You took, yeah, when he drew that picture of Ken. when she drew that picture of Ken. I was yeah, but she was
Oh,
on
was
somebody's
that the one with the
platform
dress
showing it.
on?
Was it Duchess's platform? I remember when she drew it and she was talking about him and she drew his teeth and everything. I'm
Whoever
telling you, there's some good
they draw
moments
that
over here.
picture of Kim with that dress on, I've almost fell clean out. I said, who in the world could draw this good? I'm telling you.
And it's fucked up that like what Miss Cruiser said, like the same thing that View said, that like with their career, like they can't, and that sucks because it's kind of like, and I think, well, for me anyway, while why I don't want to show my face, because it's like I don't want to deal with somebody calling my fucking job. Like, don't try to fuck up my household because you're mad at something I said. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Because I'm not going to call your job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care.
Mhm.
I'm not going to do it.
Like you will be watching, and you things are a little bit light for you over here. But some people take this thing like so seriously. They are so serious about this
They're
thing. You
crazy.
say something, well, crazy that part, and
I bet
you
that-
say
I bet
something
that
that they
lady-
don't like, and they'll be hunting you down. They'll become the private eye. They'll become detectives. You know what those other terms, whatever. And they try to find you. They try to find where you work. They become so skilled, and before they try to find everything about you. And what do I look like
I bet you
losing
any
my
money,
job
Bob.
over YouTube? Come on
I
now.
bet you any money 2 days ago that lady wouldn't think she was gonna have a naked pic of her all over the streets, but it's up there, isn't it?
Exactly.
I mean, she should have, as soon as she hit send to Jay Dunn, she should have known it was going to be somewhere.
Exactly.
In the back of her mind, she thought it wouldn't be though.
I'll send a naked ass picture to Ronnie Q before I
Before
send it
you
to
send
fucking
it to
Jay Dunn. I would. I just I'd be like, Ronnie Q, here go my booty hole, bitch. Do what you want to with it before I send it to Jay Dunn. Like,
Absolutely,
no.
absolutely, because you never heard Ronnie Q being mixed up in a scandal. I mean, this is horrible. It is.
It's crazy
It's
the
really
things
horrible.
people do over here. You just be doing a little light in the chat, and somebody gets upset. They're gonna go look into where you live, look into calling your parents. Listen, when I heard about them calling Rick's parents, I'm like, these people have absolutely nothing to do with what is going on. They're living their lives. And you're gonna go call with people's parents to stress them out about stupid YouTube stuff. They probably don't even ever watch YouTube. And you're gonna drag them into the crap that you guys are doing because you want them to feel as miserable as you are. You're miserable.
Let me tell you why.
Miserable. You're unhappy with your life.
Let
And
me
you're
tell y'all
sharing
why
your
I didn't change my
unhappiness with
phone number.
people.
When that boy put all my phone numbers out there, when he got mad with me, you know why I didn't change them? My son said, don't you change not one number. All 4 of them were out on the street. He said, I'm putting people on every number. When I tell you, we were waiting on somebody to call and harass me, so we could have just went on in. But when I tell you, when I tell you I waited and they waited, and I really respect those ladies for not and whoever in the audience that was gonna reach out to harass me to death. I appreciate you not calling those numbers because he didn't have to put my numbers out. I would not put his number out, and I have 2 of his numbers. I would not ever stoop that low to put that young man's number out because it could ruin his career. But did he think the same about me? Hell no.
Ooh, career. Ooh.
She said
Ooh.
career. I don't think
She
he has
said
one
that
of those,
word.
but okay, I'm here for it.
Okay.
Well, figuratively speaking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's young and he'll learn. And maybe that'll be something that he'll learn. But I almost got in trouble for doing this one time before. Maybe it'll be like a stop sign for him. I don't know. But I'm telling you, I did not change one phone number. Not one. Because I don't feel that I needed to change my damn number. It was my phone numbers, and I gave it to you in confidence. So You know, you put it out there on the streets for
There's
people
no
to clown
confidence
me.
in here. You know what? Let me
No,
not
there's no
say that
confidence in here.
because I have like people that I trust on here, and it's very rare, you know, because um I've won stuff like in the raffle with Deanna and stuff, so I've given her my address to send stuff to me and whatever that I've won, and
All
I've
right.
trust her because I know Deanna would never do something like that. You know what I'm
No, she
saying?
would not.
You
No,
she doesn't do those shit.
no,
So
no,
that's
no.
okay. But then you can't be on here just trusting people all willy nilly like that. Oh, um, I'm gonna send you my picture, a freaking photo of me naked. Oh hell no, not on here.
Mhm,
And especially when you've
mhm.
heard people warn you before you went against your better judgment. Come on, guys. Come on.
Did you hear him on Bless Watkins panel told Miss Blessing him that I sent him, I mean, I asked for him a naked pic of his penis.
Ooh!
I heard that.
I
So
didn't
what's
Did
the
hear
you
that
hear that
part.
girl, do you hear him say that? And what
I
did
Mm-mm.
I say?
did.
I said, put it out. No, it
Yeah,
was on I'm sorry, that was on Lady Nika, I think,
one of
not
them.
long ago. And I
Sounds
said, put
good.
it on out. Let's go with it. Bring the receipt. And let me tell you one thing, from that day to this day, there is nothing that indicate that I asked that young man for anything of the such. And why he would say something like that, it was a joke to him
Mm.
to say it to the audience. To me, I thought it was very disrespectful, but I kept it cool because after Auntie April finished cussing him out that day, I didn't have another word to say to him because he called Miss Heatwave a B word. You remember, Girl?
He's called a couple of people a bitch.
Well, Auntie April got up on that platform and gave him a black eye or two.
Wait, are you saying that? Okay, okay, okay. Because you're talking about that one live. I think that was Nika's when, like, yeah, like he called her a bitch. Yeah, I was thinking about the time he called Kwani a bitch when he was just like, "Bitch, I'm trying to save you," and everybody was like, "What?" Because that was when
Oh,
I
they
was like
friends now.
deep in
They
the
back. They
shit.
back cool. Yeah, they back cool
Are you
again. Yeah.
serious?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
But like he said, he don't know if it's gonna last long now. But he stay back cool again. You know.
Mm, must be nice. I don't know. You can't be calling me
Must
no bitch
be.
and not pulling my hair and spanking me. You just can't be sitting behind no goddamn avatar calling me a bitch. I ain't gonna go for that one.
He
Well,
said not
yeah, that's the
spanking
whole
me.
idea.
I
I
caught
want to
that
be a
one.
bad
I
bitch.
caught that one. That's for you and your husband, girl. That's the only time you're
Yeah,
allowed to be called that, right?
That's it. Leave me
God.
alone.
Mm-mm.
yeah. Well,
Mm-mm.
people
He,
can lie on you, but if you don't have the receipts to prove it, you tell somebody, "Oh, they sent me a naked pic." People want to say, "Well, where is it? Let's put it out." And if it
okay,
never
so
happened,
Mama D, that picture that face Yaya has allegedly of Sir King, that's not like that didn't come from a conversation with y'all on the phone and he,
I
you
never,
know.
I never put any picture of that young man out.
Do you think that pic that Faith Yaya put up looks like him? Do you think it looks like him?
Um, I won't confirm or deny.
Ooh, I was trying to catch you because I know you don't want to. I was trying to catch you.
Uh-huh.
I
You
knew
get
you
to
don't
learn
want
a
to
lot.
because you
You
said
get to
he got
learn
a
a
pic.
lot out here on these streets, girl.
Listen, ooh, I think he had a camera slip when he was driving. I think so. That is why it only caught like a half. Well, not a half, like maybe a third of his face.
Well,
So
girl, aren't you
hopefully
proud of
that's
me
it.
that I'm beginning to learn? Huh?
I mean, I'm a little proud, but then I'm kind of like, come on, man. Like, you know what? I take it back. I don't want, what's his name? Sir King to get doxxed or anything like that either. However, I will say that he does laugh at the misfortune of others. So
Yes, he will.
when you do shit like that, I kind of think that you're just adding more bullshit to your own damn basket. You know, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Well, I always say a lesson learned, a lesson that you pay for is well learned. And if you know, if you really go through a lot, and I think a certain time, and I'm realizing now that it's not an age thing out here on these streets. They don't care how old you are. From 9 to 99, anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. And that's a lesson that we have to learn while we're out here on these streets. Don't think that you are favored or or singled out because of a certain age.
Oh
It doesn't
no.
work. It doesn't work. 44 years old with a naked pic. Who would have thought that 2 days ago you would see a naked pic of a 44-year-old woman? Not me.
I mean, you send it to Jay Dunn, it will definitely get published. But at the same time, I think that a lot of the subscribers need to understand that these people are doing this for money and they are not your friend. They're not your friend. If someone is dropping their Cash App and they're dropping, they have memberships and all that, they're not here for friends. This is a business for them. And it sucks because it's Google's business, but
Hmm.
they're looking at this as like, I'm going to get some money off of this. So I would not want to be buddy buddy or try to be friendly with someone that is looking at this as like, I'm going to be their cash cow. So I
Hmm.
understand wanting to be or talking to people on a daily basis and getting close to them. Been there, done that. But at the same time, I'm not talking to people that are like, oh God, I'm losing my voice. I think it's because it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. But at the same time, it's kind
Hmm.
of like I'm not gonna sit up over here and try to be buddy buddy with whatever content creator and I'm a subscriber and think that like we're really friends. Like that's not gonna happen because they're not doing this to make friends. They're not doing this to meet me in public because they meet me in public, they want money for that. If I want to talk to them, they're going to be like, "Oh, I'm going through this. Send me a cash out." I'm not doing that. Like you can go to a fucking mall and meet people. You can go to the bar and meet people. Like why
Mhm.
do it this way when people are doing this as a source of income? That's not going to be. I don't have to pay my friends. It's basically what I'm saying. I don't pay my friends.
Right.
Okay,
So,
let me give you an example of how you don't know which way these streets are gonna turn. Well, you don't know when
mhm.
you turn the corner what's waiting on you. Now, who would have thought? I want y'all to just think for 1 minute with me. Remember Dovey about a year ago? Remember Miss Dovey a year ago? Remember the transmission case? I'm just gonna call it a case. Remember the transmission? Do you remember a year ago? Think about, well, almost a year ago. Look how the tables have turned. Look at the support Miss W is getting now. Look at her subscriber count, how it went up. See, you
Mm.
can't you can't you can't bet on that horse that's in the front. You better watch that horse that's coming out the back gate, and they're gonna come up on you, and they might end up passing you up. Okay, my point is that I don't look at people that start off slow because I don't know where they're gonna go. I don't know where their future is on the streets. Kenola, another one. Nobody thought that this dude was gonna get over 1,000 when he did, but he did. So what I'm saying to you is that don't go by because a person have a low count as subscribers that they won't pass you up. They will. They will come out the back gate, and you may think that they are losers, and they'll come up on you so fast on these streets and start winning. I mean, the subscriber count go up,
Winning.
up,
Oh,
up.
Mama D, hold
Good
on.
winning.
Yeah, how is Dovey winning if she's not at her home? She is living with her daughter. Now, before anybody go there, some parents move back in with their children, right? but she turned it into this whole big spectacle of shit that's just like, oh, like I'm getting evicted. Well, no, before she even said that, she asked for rental help. She did. I think in June or July, she said, I need $1,500 for my rent. Prior to that, she said she needed $700 for Dovication, which I contemplated on just sending to the bitch because I was tired of her talking about fucking Dovication. I was sick of it. Like, whatever. Just, ugh. And then I came to my sister and I was like, well, I don't even like that bitch like that. So fuck her. But then, so it came to like Dovication. And then the next month, I need help with my rent. And then it was just like, oh, well, Dovication is not going to happen. And whatever her bullshit is, she had to move, whatever. And then now we come to, oh, well, she's at her daughter's house and she just left the apartment. And it's kind of like, okay, so you done took me on this whirlwind of bullshit. And if that was my mother, first of all, she would have never had to be behind her fucking rent because I'll make sure my mama don't pay rent. Anyway, let me stop playing. But like if she did, okay, if she did have a fucking rent payment or whatever, I would make sure that shit is paid. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't do that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like.
So you asked me a question, right? You asked me how is she winning. Let me tell you how she's winning.
She's not.
Wait one moment.
I see what Mama D's saying because when she just started,
she may not be winning as far as her living with you, where you're concerned, as far as her living condition. I'm telling you, the people are loving it. They are going over there. They are supporting. They are giving. And she may have not done it your way, but I'm telling you, whatever way she did it, it worked for her. That's all I'm saying.
It ain't working if she ain't got her own key and her own.
Hey, the people love it.
You know what I'm getting though.
People love it. They love it. They love it. They love it, and they're going to see.
We love the mess, Mama D.
What I'm getting though is that
they're going to see. They're going to see what happens next.
From what I understand is that Dovie already has somewhere that she sought out, but the place is not ready yet. So
allegedly.
Yeah, so before she had left there, there was a new development coming up that she applied for. So apparently she got through. She was doing the paperwork for it, but her lease for the place that she was at was ending before the apartment was ready.
Like in February, Carrie? Am I tripping? Or was it like February?
I don't remember the month though.
That the lease was ending.
So she didn't want to sign a whole lease for another year, and the other place would be ready. So that's where that's the impression that I got. So she was, kind of hesitant about that. But then again, there were other instances where she said, she may have paid the rent a few days late or whatever. There's a lot of stuff surrounding it. I don't know the details for everything.
But, like I say, her life is interesting. The people are very curious about it, and they are going to watch and they are going to see what happens next. And that, my dear, is what you call content. And they are going there. I go over there myself, and I am very interested in her commentary because I never know what she's going to say next. I never know what she's going to do next. And it's very entertaining to me, but to some other people, it may not be entertaining, but to me, it's very entertaining, and she makes me laugh. But maybe she doesn't make everybody laugh.
Look at Linda B.
With the beat, yes. And not only does she make you laugh, she also get into fights with people. And see, all of that intertwined with it.
But I mean, it's so fake though. Like the whole like if Dovie was to
but it works.
Right
it
now,
works.
It doesn't work because she's still homeless. It ain't working. If it was working, she would have got a check her essence check for whatever month she said she missed
I
it.
know what you're saying financially. I know what you're saying, but
And
it
it
works for the
working.
comedy. It works. It works. I know. I know
Yeah,
what you
Maybe,
yeah.
mean.
maybe she has made some wrong decisions, financial decisions
Yes,
She's too
that
old
she's,
for that bullshit.
and
She's
then
too old.
maybe.
maybe things happen because, since her husband died, things kind of went downhill for her.
He's been dead for how many years,
How
Carrie? I
long? I
got
have
into
no
it
idea.
over a decade. Over a
That's how
decade.
long?
And
It
yes,
makes
and
it just
it,
makes a
it,
good
it
show.
it's been a
It
Oh
makes.
long ass
no,
fucking
it's
time.
been that
And
long?
I got into it with that old bitch. That's why I don't fucking like her because
Oh
Well,
she
okay.
was
I
telling
thought
Lord.
it
me,
had to
yeah,
be
Oh
I
okay.
did.
Lord.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh
I
Well.
said it.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, it is what it is. But I told this
Yeah.
Why
bitch
did you
because
get into it with her? Dovey, are you up in the clouds, Dovey?
fuck
Dovey's normally
Dovey.
up at this
Don't
hour.
drop down,
I
bitch, because
didn't
I'm gonna
I
cuss
didn't
your
know
ass
you
out. I'm
guys
ready.
I didn't know you guys had what
I
happened?
had no idea
Okay,
that
so
you all.
well, like she was on Goosey's, okay, and I don't remember all the details or whatever, but she popped up and she was begging, and she told me like, "Oh, well, my husband set me up and he left me with this money and I get his check. So now my question is, well, bitch, where the money at? And why the fuck you got to get up on YouTube and fucking beg if your husband left you with all this bullshit? Sound like your husband was a bum too, bitch. And he
Maybe
just
it's not
died and
enough.
said, "I'm fucking, I'm out. Like you deal with this." And she's been losing every fucking cent. You know what I mean? Her and her fucking kids.
No,
I'll
So
say
that's
that.
I
when
have to
so,
do.
so you
No,
you
I don't
responded to
agree
her
with
and
it.
then you guys went at it? Is that what happened?
No, I think I said something about like the whole Snoop and what's her name, Methy and all that bullshit. So she tried to come up and talk about how I should understand how Methy or Snoop, one of them, would like understand about losing a man or some bullshit. Girl, it was dumb because I was like, what? Because she tried to compare that situation with like me and Goose. And I was like, well, bitch, I don't want to fuck him. So this is completely different. But she was just like, how would you feel if something happened to him? And I was like, well, like, what? How the fuck you want me to feel? I'm not trying to fuck him. Who cares? Like I would hate if his internet blew up. I think I said something like that. Like that would suck. That would suck. But
Yeah, but
I mean,
well, it doesn't matter. I understand what you're saying about you all have words, but I'm saying as far as people are very people people are
Telling you,
very
oh, you know, this
interested in
mute
that
button.
woman's. I'm telling you, girl, the people love it. Everybody may not, but a whole lot of them do love
we
her
love
commentary.
mess. We love mess.
Exactly. And
It,
guess
Let's
what?
get to the reasons why people stay here. One, they love to see a good train wreck.
yeah,
Yeah, they do.
Two, they love to see mess.
I
Mhm.
love it.
Three, some people are just spectators because they don't see stuff like this happening in their real life. So like the whole shock of it all. Like for me, for one, parts of it is like a whole culture shock for me because like some of the stuff I've never experienced or seen or heard before. What
Mhm.
other reasons do people stay around here?
Well,
So
somebody was asking a question about what makes you qualify to be called a person that's a part of the beat sector. Now, I feel like if you give fights, tears, if you let me see, roast and gag, you have to involve yourselves in fights. You have to involve yourselves in crying. You have to curse people out. I think that you have to have enemies on here. Well, if not enemies, it have to be people who really don't rock with you. I think if you have those mixture of qualities, you're all definitely part of the beach sector. I don't care if you've been in there for 6 months, if you have been fighting out here, if you have been cursing people out, they've been responding back to you. I think that if you've been crying on here, if you put your personal business on here, somebody took and ran with it, or you took somebody else's business and put it out on here and they came after your butt, I think all of that qualifies you to be in the beef. As long as you're in what you call, because you have to define the word beef, not the
Mhm.
part of being meat. I'm not talking about meat. I'm talking about fighting. And
Okay,
if
but
you have
Miss
those
Cruiser,
qualifications,
I'm sorry, Mama Day.
go
Miss
ahead,
Cruiser
darling.
triggered me. She triggered my soul. Miss Cruiser, she is fucking with people because she's talking about calling the police on other fucking people. And to be honest, people should be worried about her ass because she's doing weird fucking shit online. Why the fuck did she show us her boob and all that? And I'm not even defending Lovely Love because that was dumb as fuck. But Dovey says shit about people and then gets mad when people talk about her. And she pops on and says, "Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi." And then before you know it, the bitch is cussing everybody the fuck out. And it's like, what the fuck happened? I thought we were supposed to feel sorry for you. Like, what the fuck?
And
Like,
I
I'm
love it.
serious.
I love it. I
It's
love it.
weird
I
as
love
fuck.
it.
It's
I love it.
weird. It's like, can you keep a fucking personality? Like, I can't
I
keep
hate
up
to
with
say it, but now calling the cops has become part of the calling the cops now has become part of the beach sector fighting. And I know it's a shame, but I mean they're now intertwined, calling the cops as being part of the norm now. It's almost about 2 years ago, it was like, oh my God, somebody called the cops. And they holding their hearts and everything, and people are like eyes stretched wide open and they're breathing hard. Now when somebody called the cops, they're like, oh, somebody just called the cops. Like Jay Dunn said, oh, guess what? The cops came to my house today or whatever. People gonna go over there and find out what the cops wanted, but they're not really panicking. They're not like, oh my God, is she gonna go to jail or whatever? They're like, okay, well, I'll go over there and find out what happened. It's become part of the norm almost, calling the cops. And I know it's awful to some people, but when you hear about it, it's no longer people having heart attacks over it anymore, if I may say it that way.
Yeah, I hear you. Miss Cruiser, she has said, now I don't know if it's true, but she has said that she called on Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson of all goddamn people. Like, come on now. He can barely fit in his damn shirts. Anyways. But she said that she filed a police report on him and allegedly on Shelly. Now, Shelly has done a whole lot, so I ain't even gonna speak on that one. But Jay Wilson, just because he's talking about you, and then the way that she keeps saying that Jay Wilson ruined Dovication when, bitch, you didn't have the funds, you didn't have the participation to have the shit in the first damn place. Dovication was just a front. It was just for money laundry because she wanted money for her fucking rent and the bitch didn't fucking have it. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do money. I'm gonna do money. I'm gonna do Dovication, but I do not believe that her intentions were to ever have Dovication,
When
ever.
I tell
And
you,
I
when I
think she
tell you,
did. So we have
You do?
opposing opinions. Yeah, I think she actually did because when she started off, she just wanted to have like a gathering with like, a small gathering. It wasn't supposed to be like a huge thing. I think she
right.
just wanted to have a small gathering with people who frequented her chat and stuff, those who, wanted to meet up. But I don't know, I don't know, it spread wings and stuff, and then it became a whole big thing. I don't know why it became such a huge drama and stuff. So it may
I'm
have
gonna
started
tell you,
off
Cherry,
good,
it
but it
works,
ended
honey.
up
It works.
being,
It
I don't
works.
know what to
And let me
call
tell
it.
you. And now she's talking about giving a cruise. Now what? Now you
Oh,
think you saw
so we're
something?
just
Wait a
we're
minute.
on it for the ride. That's
You think you
I'm
think
just
you
here
saw
for the
something
ride,
with that
okay?
I'm just
you
here to
think
watch
you saw something with the vacation. Wait until this cruise come up. Okay? Wait
But
until they try to get people together with this cruise. You
right, so
think
it's
you
gonna be
got a
a
lot of
whole nother
subscribers for the
episode, maybe 10
just
or
sit
more
back and wait.
episodes. The thing is, it started off as her wanting to do a gathering. So I can see why people can say, if you don't have your rent, how would you be planning stuff and whatever? I can see how people will say that. I get it. But I really think that her intentions at first was never to do like this huge thing.
Right. It was a
But
few
the thing
ladies.
is,
Yeah.
deal with what you have to deal with first before you consider a vacation. Probably that would have been the
I
best.
think that she saw that movie Girls Trip, and
Issues.
a lot of people seen that movie Girls Trip and say, "Oh, I could do that," you know. That's why I don't think it was intended to be very large. It wasn't gonna be a large event. But like I say, whatever she's doing is definitely working for her. And I know, Unc girl, you don't agree with it. But when I tell you, just wait
Disagree.
until she get ready to put this cruise together. You haven't seen nothing yet, honey.
Girl, we ain't gonna see that either.
Gonna
She's
be
still
some more drama.
homeless, so I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, it is what it is. But I
Come to
think
find out, Dovey and I have something in common, and it's almost, well, I won't say
it
it's
ain't
impossible,
money.
but no, we once, well, she still, we had the same, was in the same religion when I was young. The religion that Dovey is in now, I was in that religion when I was young, and we talked about, about that religion. I won't put it on the air, but I couldn't believe it, and it's real. I thought it was a joke, but she was serious, and I, verified she
Why
is
were
a
you
member
put
of.
on the air? Was it spoken of in on the air?
No, we spoke behind the scenes about the
Oh, okay,
religion.
fine. Okay,
Mhm.
all right.
And I couldn't believe. I said, "Oh yeah, I remember so and so. I remember we couldn't do this and couldn't do that." And we were talking about it and agreeing and everything about, and the way she was talking about this particular religion, what you can and cannot do, and what you can and cannot wear, and everything. I knew for sure that it wasn't made up because I came up under that religion until I was 17 years old. So I know definitely that W is this particular, you know, in this religion.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, a simple thing. I know what you're at. Views of you is cutting up down there.
Oh, it's not nothing evil or wicked. It's nothing wicked or evil. It's a very sincere, godly religion.
The thing is, a lot of people don't understand other people's religious practices or preferences, so they'll talk ill of it. I tend not to do that. Some of them, it's not for me, um,
Mhm.
but I don't be bashing other people's. I may give my commentary on what I like or dislike about it, but I just think to like
I
what
am
you like.
Catholic now, and what
People
happened
don't.
with the Catholic Church? It hurt me so bad about
When
things
I hear,
involving the priest. But by me being Catholic, I had to rethink my religion because of what happened with the priest and the kids, and it
hmm
really did something to me. Yeah.
And the thing is, people talk about Dovey lighting candles and stuff. It's hilarious when they make jokes and stuff. But guess what? Didn't you see your priest lighting candles at church?
They have so many candles in there. I don't even know how they
So
don't
what's the
burn
difference
down.
between the
Y'all
two?
notice that the Catholic
No,
Church never
why is one
burned
worse than
down.
the other? Why is
Thousands of
one worse?
candles.
Why is what she does
Thousands.
different from what your priest does or anybody else that any other religion does when they light candles? So
And the church
religion is
never
something.
burned down. It never burns down. It never burns down. And they have candles from the front all the way to the back. Candles.
Cruiser, I'll be using my points too, girl. Listen,
Mhm.
with at least with the crew things will be different, because she doesn't have to worry about food or accommodation and all of them stuff,
Well,
and
people get,
group.
they can book them, probably be
Yeah,
more independent.
and then there'll be activities on the cruise or whatever. She just needs to settle her own things down before she goes into that. But you know, I'm
I
just here
think
to watch.
it would be good if Miss Cruiser would help her with some tips about the cruise. I would like to go on the cruise, but I would have to make sure that everything is 100% real because W she good people, but sometimes her imagination run away with her. I want to make sure that it's a real cruise. I won't be all booked up and shit and have my suitcase ready, and then I don't see no damn ride. I'm like, what the hell happened?
use the word real. I'm not even playing. I'm not. I am not doing this. Getting back to your real cruise.
Cause if I get
Um,
to that damn port and I don't see nothing look like Dubby, it gonna be some shit, you know.
Poison Ivy down here saying you throw someone in the seat to annoy her. Listen,
That would be really
one Dole vacation that has not happened yet caused a lot of breakup. You know, look at the different branches that this one Dole vacation caused. Hold on one second, Miss Cruiser in the back. Hold on.
yes.
So are
Okay.
you going to tell me that somebody's planning a vacation and
It's me.
4 or 5 people fell out with her just because? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's me. It's
Hey,
Miss
Miss
Cruiser.
Cruiser.
good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. I'm gonna make this
Hey,
real
Miss
quick.
Cruiser.
A cruise is so easy to do
Mhm,
because,
mhm,
like, if you go through Carnival, I'm gonna use Carnival for an example, and you do a group cruise, every it's either 6 or 8
mhm,
cabins that you book. They give
mhm,
you like whatever the lowest cabin costs. So, like, let's say if the lowest cabin cost is $600, and by the time you hit that 8th person, then you
mhm.
just made $600. You do 1,600 people, you just made $1,200. And Carnival do everything with you. Everybody books through Carnival, not through you. Everybody books through their link, but you're making the money because you're bringing the people. So that's something that she could do. That's, and I heard somebody on the panel, I think it was Carrie said, your food is included, activities included, and all of that. So if you're booking the cruise and you're doing a group, you're making money and you ain't doing anything but just convince people to go under your group.
Yeah,
Love it, Miss Cruiser.
that
That's
sounds
why you're
good.
Miss Cruiser, girl. She knows it.
Sounds easy.
She does the
Yeah, but
cruises.
I don't want it to, Miss
Fancy
Cruiser. I don't want this to turn out to be a damn joke. And I got my suitcase and everything packed, and I get to that port and I don't see Dove in them. I mean, they're gonna trip me out because I've never been on a cruise.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's why
this
you do everything through. I just don't understand how anybody, I don't care what content creator it is, I don't see how anyone just blindly send people money, and say, I'm going on this trip with them without any type of backup or any type of guarantee. I don't even do that with personal people I know.
Yeah.
I need to go through a company. I need to have, and I like to go through large companies in case something happened. You have enough money to give me my money back. For example, when the whole pandemic happened, I had all types of trips booked. But because I went with, companies who, even though it was like no refund, well, it's a pandemic, so Carnival can afford to give you your money back or give you a credit. These airlines could afford to give you points. I mean, your flight credits or give you your money back. But when you just imagine that you even go through somebody who have good intentions of a trip, and then this pandemic happened, they don't, they may not have the money or the backing to. So that's just, not just Dovey, just anybody. It's just good practice to make sure that you're going through a reputable company to do whatever group trip or stuff that you do, if that makes sense.
That's some good advice. Mm-hmm.
It does
Yeah,
make
that's
sense. I hope you listen
I
to.
want, I mean, at my age, I don't want to be somewhere looking around for people that I've never seen in my life, in real life, and then they don't show up. I'll be like, I don't give a. I mean, it would be devastating to me. So I want to make sure it be legit. I want it to be legit if I go. That's
Oh
all I'm
Lord,
saying.
Mama D's already nervous. But you want to go on the cruise, Mama D?
I do want to go on the cruise with them. I think it would be nice, but like I said, everything has to be in order.
Well, at least with this one, it should be good because, like Miss Cruiser said, you go through the company, right? So it you'll be booking under her name, so she wouldn't have nothing to do with it, right? You'll just be paying, right, Miss Cruiser? They'll be paying directly to the company, to the cruise, the line, right?
Right,
Uh-huh.
right. You will make your payments directly through
Right.
Carnival.
But it's under her name. So
Mhm.
so the group
And
would
they
have
have
a
to
name.
make sure that they get the monkeypox shots too. I'm not going unless everybody had their shots. I'm telling you, if you're out there in that audience and you're going on that cruise, you better have your monkeypox paper, your card, because I'm not
So
getting on the.
let me get this straight. You jumped over that C1 to monkeypox. So
Well, oh, that's right. Well, I already had all of mine, but I'm sorry.
so
The
you
ones who haven't had
discriminating?
fully vaccinated, fully vaccinated. That's all I will say. Fully vaccinated.
Are you discriminating against the others who prefer not to take those stuff? You got people who don't believe in taking those things.
I don't want to sleep with nobody who didn't get
Listen,
it.
aren't you gonna be in your own rooms?
No, you. I think you have to, Miss Cruiser. How many people have to sleep in a room with you?
Always, you have a choice. You can get two in a room. Hey, you can. My daughters have gone my daughter when she was in college. She went. It was three of them in the room. You can have as many in the room as you want. Some of y'all be sleeping up in the air though. I forgot what they call those things. Or you can have one person. You can have a cabin with one person.
Yeah. Well, I think it's my choice if I want the person with me to be vaccinated, right?
I think right now they are still requiring. I think the cruise is only taking vaccinated people unless they can show medical evidence of why they cannot be vaccinated. And even that is very, like, it's usually children of a certain age or, you really have to show something. But I think right now they're still requiring people to be vaccinated. The only thing they dropped was proving that you had a COVID test within a certain amount of time. They did drop that, but yeah, they still require vaccination.
Well, I do know there are people, Carrie, that who do not believe in those vaccinations. I understand that.
I know people who are complaining about the aches and pains after they've taken the vaccination and stuff, and how they've been feeling since they took it. So I've heard people say, like, don't do it because whatever. And I'm like, okay. But
And the
listen, to
monkeypox,
each his own.
they're gonna take the needle and go under your skin. It's not gonna be like a shot. They're gonna go underneath your skin with with this thing.
But you can't get the monkeypox vaccination right now. The only people who qualify, I think, are homosexual men and maybe caregivers.
Sean
I'm not
Bradley had
sure.
his. Sean Bradley had his shot, and I'm glad he had it because he travels a lot, and he
Yeah.
explained to us how it works, and that was interesting.
Well, like with the other shot, and people got all mad with the cruiser, but I'm for it. I'm for people getting vaccinated. Every
Right.
time something hit, it's always the Black people who have, like right now with monkeypox. The numbers are going down, but it's continuing to stay high with people of color. And it's like if you look at, who has the most, is again men with color. So why are we done? And only because folks won't get vaccinated. And we listen to conspiracy theories and all of that, but we go do everything else. If they want to get us all, I'm gonna get in trouble. If they want to get us, all they would do is put it in either the crab legs or Hennessy.
I know. Sure
I'm gonna leave
will.
with that.
Look, hey, that's the truth.
Oh, Raven,
They get carried. They can get you now if they want to.
we're
They
not going
definitely
down.
can get you. We
We're
won't
not
go
gonna
down
go
that
down.
road, but the Lord knows that's the truth, huh?
Do you know that I know people, and I've looked at it. Most of the people who I know that's had the C virus, they got their shots and everything. And then I'm observing. I'm just on the back end observing, and then I look at other people I know that they've never caught it not one time, and they didn't do the vaccine. I'm like, I know they say it's supposed to help you with your, make the symptoms not as bad and stuff. But why is it that you were you caught that shit so easily?
The booster
Did you
booster
ever get it,
dose,
Mama D?
I had all of them, and that booster was
No,
the last one.
did you get the vac? Did you get the big C?
I haven't. I thank God. No, I didn't get nothing. No, I didn't get the COVID. But I
Okay,
had
cool.
all of the shots. That booster was the only one made me feel heated. I felt hot, and felt like I wanted to faint. And I had to lay down all night long and a little feverish. But the rest of them were like on the go. But see that last one I had. Oh Lord. That thing scared me. But it was all right after that day. I took a Tylenol and a cold bottle of water and laid down all night. I was scared to move. I'm like, because I was feeling woozy, and it passed over after 24 hours. But it made me
Mm-hmm.
my head hurt. Yep, my arm hurt, my head hurt, and I took a Tylenol and cold water. And the next morning I was okay, but that morning when I took it, it made me feel hot.
Miss Cruiser said the first shot tore her arm up, and the second shot she prepared for it better, but and the booster wasn't that bad for her. Okay.
Yeah, everybody have different after
Usually said
effects.
the booster is out
Mhm.
now.
That's what I was gonna ask if the new one was out, but mm, I don't
It's on.
know.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah,
I'll
it,
never
it,
do
it
a
was
flu shot
on.
again.
It was on the news all this week.
Why
Girl.
wouldn't you do the flu shot again? What? Why?
Because I got a flu shot. I want to say 4 years ago, and I was sick for like 2 weeks. Like I didn't even go to work for 2 weeks. I
Um,
was out. I was done. That was it. So I've done like the whole COVID uh, shots and stuff, but that flu shot, nah, I don't fuck with it. So I was
all
out.
these mm, that's what I'm
Carrie, I
saying.
know you. I know you have heard people say that before. Before Unks girls said that they don't like the flu shot.
Mm-mm.
I got
Mm.
They
friends who
don't like
everything
it.
comes out, they gotta take it. They don't want to be
I
left
know.
out. If they
Yeah,
hear about another thing that comes out, they're gonna be the first in line. You hear me?
yeah,
Listen, Doctor Unsight wants to know if you're gonna take her with you on that cruise. Okay.
yeah. That's my new niece. Yeah. Yeah, because
Ooh.
yeah,
So
she deserved to go on that cruise.
has another auntie. Okay. So she's been the auntie for a while. So now on site you got
Now,
your aunt and
now
that's
she has
mom.
a aunt. That's right.
Hmm.
Look, everybody needs a friend like on site, because if you don't know how to fight, if you get scared when people talk loud to you and call you names, you have to have a good friend like on site. You have to have a best friend like on site somewhere in the back. They'll come
Your
out of
bestie.
nowhere. You'll be standing up there on the schoolyard and somebody just be bullying you, and all of a sudden somebody like on site come up there
Oh my god.
and start swinging all those bullies, and everything will be over with in a matter of seconds. You have to have an on site in your life. Trust me. Trust me, you do. Especially on these YouTube streets. It's getting real, real hard out here.
UNC girl. Um, I didn't get it, but why did Goosey decide to not do commentary on beef sector content anymore? Do you know? Did he say it like in a live stream that I missed?
Yeah, he said it. He said that he was just bored and tired of all the crap and that it wasn't entertaining him anymore. So he was kind of like, you and AO can make a channel because I don't want to talk about that shit no more. So it was like, okay.
But listen, does he read about it on Lipstick Alley still though? That's the thing.
I would think so because how can he not? Like he's still a font, and I could have swore I saw him post. Well, it's yesterday now, so I think he's still around. But I think just like all the back and forth crap just doesn't interest him anymore. So
Okay.
it's a smooth move to just get away, and then that kind of keeps him. You know what? Fuck all that. It's like him doing a Brianna. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to talk about it, but I know what's going on, but I just want to talk about it on my channel. Like you know what I mean? Now, like I just want, and so that's fine. Like I don't care. but it's I just think it's good to like to have a place for Lipstick Alley and subscribers to just go and be able to say what the hell they want without being blocked and stuff. So it sucks, but I don't
Yeah.
mind like the shows he watched. But yeah, he just said he was over it. So mm,
Yeah,
And
I've
he's
been
all
over there.
and he used to say that a long time ago that he's not gonna be here for long doing it.
he's been saying it forever.
So we'll
He
see.
was doing a review on Atlanta. What is it? Some shows he do reviews on concerning those Atlanta shows,
Mm-hmm.
and I go over there sometimes. Not lately, but I used to go over there and listen at the reviews of these different shows they have going on in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Because I like Goosey, I do, and
Yeah, it's entertaining. It's
mhm.
still entertaining, and then I mean, we still act like fools in the damn chat and shit. And then if you ask him to drop the link, like he'll drop it. So then like you can
Mhm.
still talk about your shit, and then we'll be in the chat, like me, Ronnie Q, what's her name, Pizarro, no, Kivia, Divorce Pizarro, like Pettyfoot, like we'll still incorporate whatever the fuck we're watching into like the beef sector. He doesn't mind that. Like it's cool. I think he's
Mhm.
just over like the bullshit. Like you have to remember, like people were not people, a person was just like, oh, I'm gonna call the police on you. And this is just somebody that you ain't seen his face since he was a fucking kid. If anybody saw that screenshot when he had a camera slip years ago, and they're just like, "Oh, I'm gonna call the police on you." It's like that's weird as fuck. Like I wouldn't feel comfortable either. Like fuck that bitch, bald headed hoe. I'm talking about Kimmy, by the way, in case
Um,
nobody caught that. So
I know.
yeah, like you're weird as
um,
fuck. Like get the fuck out of here, girl. Go somewhere.
the only thing I don't like about her is that she's one of the people on the street that do not know how to fight. I mean, she will drag you, but when you go after her, she's calling putting paperwork on you and calling, what threatening you, telling you what all she's going to do to
Yeah,
you. Well, I don't consider her as a person that should be in the beef sector because why, when you could drag somebody and come after them, swinging and banging, and then when they retaliate, you're ready to put paperwork on them. I don't like those kind of people. I really
She's
don't.
overly sensitive, but she puts
yeah.
off this air of importance and this air like she's the strong person or this
Hmm.
person that's better than people over here. The fact that you're over here talking about people in the beef or talking about some of these these the junkie crew and all of these people that you talk about, you're not better than anyone here.
No,
Mm-mm. You're already
especially
in the mud with everyone, so they gave you the
yeah,
right animal to represent you. You're already in the mud. You're a pig. You're
yeah,
already in here. You're
See,
not better than
literally.
the people you talk about. You're down in the trenches with them. You're doing the same thing. You're or even worse behind the scene. We don't know what you're over there doing. We already heard you were paying people to get Pizarro's channel down.
Hello.
You already
oh
came on here
no,
talking about you're gonna do lifestyle, lifestyle things and whatever. I am yet to see lifestyle, even though I'm not over
Never.
there. Or I would have
Never.
heard that that's what you're doing. I
Nope.
peeped over there when she did that fashion thing, those fashion interviews. I don't know if she got 1,000 views on them as yet.
I
So
don't
like
think
she's
so.
over there doing drama, beef, trying to
I
get
think
people's channels down behind the
Hmm.
scenes,
Yeah.
flagging people,
I peeped
having
over there
flagging
today.
crews behind the scenes. You're no better
Hmm.
than the people you talk about,
No,
having background talks with people on the phone, getting people's recordings of people having sex, plotting against people. Come on,
That's
girl. You're just as nasty
weird.
as everybody else down here. Just as nasty. You're wallowing in the mud like everybody else is
Yeah.
down here. Okay.
It's gross. And like Aquarian said, like no, like the whole lifestyle thing wouldn't benefit her. However, I think Kimmy shouldn't be so eager to talk shit and try to team up with other people. if she can't handle it. Like, you can't tell me that you can go live with some random ass bullshit and then be like, oh, don't put my name in your title. Like the same shit Dovey would say, don't put my name in your title. Well, bitch, if I'm talking about you, why not? Why is it okay for you to sit up over here and point your finger into the cam and be all blurry and shit, but nobody else can talk about you? You fat fucking hog. Like, get the fuck
I mean, this girl should have paperwork piled up to the ceiling by now. All the people she threatened
But
about
she's
paperwork
in
on.
law school. Oh, okay. Because when I was working on my fucking masters, I didn't have all this fucking time that Kimmy fucking has. So somebody lying. Somebody lying.
Going to school, you don't have enough time for yourself plus regular life, but she seems to be on it with everything going on over here.
And drive without a valid license.
So how the hell do you?
It pissed me off. Like when I'm trying to get people out of jail, and you're trying to put our black people in jail. I'm not gonna have no kind of feeling for you, no kind of way when I'm fighting to get them out and keep them out of jail. And then you got this black MF over here putting them in jail. No, I don't deal with people like that. Period.
Trying her fucking best, fucking weird ass bitch.
You don't do nothing like that. You can't stand the heat. The old people say, when I was young, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Get out the kitchen.
You don't like it, and I see where I'm gonna have to charge my device. It was so nice speaking to you, Carrie. And you know what Mama do. Y'all know what I do. I get in the bed and do what? Look at you on television. Yes, I do.
Okay.
So you're still not gonna be far from me. I'm gonna crawl in that bed over there, and I will be listening and looking anyway. So, yeah.
Thank you so much for coming out, Mama D. I appreciate you.
Let me tell you, Carrie, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, always. And I really, really like your entertainment. And please tell me you have a Cash App. I don't want you to be saying, oh, I have PayPal. I'm sorry. Can you resend the money?
I'll put it up on the screen. You'll see it shortly. Okay. I only put my Cash App up when people ask for it. I don't advertise it in the chat or whatever. But I'll put it up.
I'll be looking.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I don't have PayPal. Okay. I don't use PayPal.
I don't know, Tracy, if you're listening. I don't know if I'm going to be able to resend that money to you until I get with the bank. Because if I would have known you didn't have Cash App,
and you don't have to send Cash App either to me, to be honest.
No, I'm going to send you a Cash App, but I want to make sure that you have it. The young lady posted today, Mama D, can you resend the Cash App? I'm sorry, it's through PayPal. I don't want to do PayPal anymore because of an experience I had with a little fat boy, and I'm not doing PayPal anymore. So you're going to have to do a Cash App or someone maybe she can trust. Like you, Carrie, you can get her Cash App for her. But no, you won't be able to send it either.
Does she trust me?
No, I'm remembering that you won't be able to give it to her unless you have a PayPal card.
No, I don't use PayPal anymore. It's been years since I've used PayPal.
Well, Tracy, if you can find somebody who you can trust, who I can send it to, I'll send it to them Cash App and you'll get it. But I'm not going to do PayPal. Sorry.
I know that guy made you do PayPal.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
lying.
What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
See you later on side. Listen, I put it on the screen so you'll see it when you're watching your TV, and I'm going to take it down real quick. Listen, don't allow anybody else to do that to make you feel some type of way to start, taking care of their feed and all. Hold on.
Well, he said he was getting massages and not the feet. So whatever he did with it, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to keep a straight face, but I can't. Listen.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Your heart, but Give from the
Yeah.
kindness of your heart and support who you want to support, but just don't let people like take advantage of you. That's all. But I
Oh
think
no,
you'd have learned your
I
lesson
don't.
from that whole SK fiasco. So,
Yeah, it was kicks. It was fun for a minute. We
mhm,
are old news now, so I'm gonna let some
mhm.
other people have a good shot at the mess.
Mhm.
So
but
everybody have a good morning, and I'm going to do that for you shortly. It will
Oh,
be
UNC
another.
girls was gonna ask you something real quick.
no, I
Yes,
wasn't. I was just gonna piggyback on what Carrie was saying. So carry on.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Mama D. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Thank you
It
for
was
clicking the
fun, Mama
link.
D.
Y'all stay
Yeah,
blessed.
it was nice getting your commentary.
Nice meeting you, girl.
Hey, Mama D. Nice meeting you too. Nice talking to you.
And look, I want you to go by Dovey and see if you can make up. Okay.
Fuck Dovey.
Bye.
I'm not. Listen, when are you guys going live again, though? UNC
um,
girl.
I was hoping next Saturday because I told Goose I want us to go live maybe like 2 or 3 times a month. And I know Goose is going live today. So I don't know because I try to. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't want to go live for myself. So I want AO to like be there and be ready so I can just like send her, like just send her the link before I actually go live and do all that shit. But yeah, like I think it'll be cool. I'll see if she wants to go live earlier in the day before Goose does, cause he's always late. But just to like talk shit because I really want to drag Brianna and I won't do it here. I don't know if you be in her chat, but I
No,
really
Brianna has me blocked for the longest time, girl.
she
Oh,
got me
please.
blocked too.
She has me blocked because of that. You know that time when what's his name? Hear me talking about what's his name? When King Roman had that, that big live that he had with the whole thing with her. What was he talking about again? It was something, and something happened, and somebody, I think it was rest in peace to you know Fresh Best Juice. Fresh Best Juice had said something that she's mature, and I typed one word and I said mature with a question mark. That girl was in the clouds. She blocked me for that. Okay. She blocked me
um,
for asking if she was mature. So that pretty much answered whether or not she was mature. You hear me? It is
see,
what it is. She's had me blocked for that time. So it is what it is.
yeah, that whole crew, the only one that does not have me blocked is Pizarro. So like I won't like talk all my shit on her because at least it's like especially with me clicking on links and all this other bullshit, I can talk my shit. And with fat ass Brianna, I think she unblocked her list because now I can see the bitch. At first, when she would drop down, I'd be like, "That's not Brianna" because she got me blocked. And Brianna does. She blocked me long time ago, maybe sometime last year or the year before, because there was we were all in Sir King's chat, and I mean, hello, it was fat jokes going around all over the place, and I made a fat joke, and the bitch was just like, "Oh, I thought you were cool," and blocked me. And I'm like, "Well, bitch, I can't laugh at you though. Like, the fuck?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay,
You can't have commentary, girl.
okay,
I've
cause
never said anything to her before, like directly. So I don't know. She blocked me. She should know why she blocked me. I don't. I don't.
yeah,
Mm.
I'm just like,
She
look,
should know. It is weird the things people block for. I'm gonna go through my block list. I think I'm up to 11. I think, and
11.
I'm still like some of them are troll pages, or and the others. I explained this one already. Was some people talking really badly about China Doll, and two others who recently I blocked who was over here in my chat, but then over on
Hmm.
another lady's page talking shit about me. I don't normally block people like that, but that was just a little bit too hypocritical for me.
Right.
a little bit too much.
But
I don't be blocking people like that because I just think people should be free to say what they want or how they think. But when you get it like extremely messy, God.
yeah, like so far, I'm cool with you just like talking your shit. I don't care. The only people I have blocked on our channel are is like whoever that white man was that tried to pop on. And he tried to pop on the panel like twice and I blocked both his names because his first name showing his face. I was just like, no, and didn't feel so comfortable and dropped him off. So, well, and then I said, well, you're not black, so I don't want to fuck with you. So then he came back as like a different name, but it was a very, in my opinion, the name was Shaquan Jones, and that bothered me too. So I blocked it, and well, I banned it
Ooh,
from the StreamYard because I was like, well, bitch, out of all the fucking names you could think of, you thought I would let a
a
Shaquan up? Get the fuck
Shaquan.
out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Like I know a whole lot of different type of names, and I don't know not one Shaquan that is a man. So get the fuck up out of here. I'm not
he
doing
was
that.
he was coming up to troll.
Yeah. Hey, so bomb. Good
Hey, so
morning.
bomb. Yes, China Doll was a sweetheart. It was. I blocked them during that time, and it was because they were saying some really awful stuff about the woman. That woman was a sweetheart. She bothered no one, and people were just saying some really crazy stuff. And at the time, it was hard. I don't deal with death really good. So, like, when that happened, I was most upset because of some of the things. People were heartless over here. That is when I found out how bad people were. They'll
Yeah.
be, that's the time they were calling the funeral homes, the hospitals,
Yes.
all of that shit. And they were talking, geez, it is crazy down here in this sector.
But think about who she
God.
modded for. I don't remember anybody, well, better yet, I don't remember hearing about anybody calling, trying to find out where Fresh Press was at, or
Mm-mm.
who was the other one? God damn, it's so many.
Mm-mm.
The other one, the one with Phi Babe and QB, Lady P. There you go. There you
I'm not sure about the Lady P, but you see, nobody try to find those other. I guess it's because she modded for Tracy.
go.
I guess
Exactly.
that's the fascination came there. They want to know,
And
because and
yeah,
the whole thing about she was Tracy and it wasn't real and all of that. And people were going under the guise that they cared and they wanted to donate and stuff.
mhm,
No, that's not why you were calling the funeral home. Stop lying.
exactly. Yeah,
Stop that shit.
that shit is weird as fuck to me. Like I tell I tell my husband all the time, if I die, don't say shit on my social media. Don't look through my phone. Just I'm dead and that's it. And I'm gone. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people like that. That's weird as
Hmm.
fuck. It never dawned on me to be like, let me see if so and so is really dead. Let me call
Hmm.
so and so's job. I don't give a fuck. That's weird as fuck.
It's crazy. It's
Like no,
weird. It is really weird. It is really weird to me.
no.
That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people who tend to be over here, it's just some of the shock, I guess. Like I said before, it's the initial shock and to say, oh my God, people do these things. I guess this is why I got over here because you don't see those type of things in your real life, so you get exposed to it, and it's just out of curiosity at one point. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my goodness, how do they come by that? And I was amazed at how people fall out so easily over the most over the most minute things, like over a simple word or something that they could have, sorted out like real quick. A misunderstanding, miscommunication, it could be the simplest things. And I'm like, in my life, I know how to, like, communicate clearly so you can, work stuff out if you need to. But it
Mhm.
just amazed me how people, go back and forth or fall out for the dumbest shit over here. It's crazy. So let me see the things that I've seen over here. I thought I've seen it all. Number one, people posting nudes. Number two, what have I seen that's been a shocker over here? Um, People calling people's hospitals and their jobs to get them fired. The third thing was people behind the scenes creating flagging crews with emails and so on, so they don't have the same email flagging the same channel. What else? I've seen people pull up to people's places. What else have I seen on here that's shocking to me? I never thought I'd ever see. Have you ever seen anything that's really shocking to you over here?
Not anymore, Carrie. Not more that you've mentioned. I do think that when I first started watching this shit, like 4 years ago, five, I don't know, girl, it's been a minute. But I was surprised at the things people would say about other people's like dead relatives. Like that would get me because you're not supposed to talk about the dead. You're not supposed to talk
Oh
ill of the
yeah.
dead. And it was kind of just like, oh, your dead ass mama this. And I'm like, oh my God, because your mama
Oh,
gonna die one day. You know what I mean?
right. And the other shocking thing was when they had that lady over there, her mom in her casket. That was another shocking thing. And a lot of
And
people were around when that was happening.
I was reporting that shit every fucking day. And
Oh my
because it was
God.
the first thing that would pop up when I would pull up YouTube, and I'd be like,
Mm,
no. And she seemed so okay with it. So to see her acting like this fucking tyrant right now, I'm like, bitch, you
right.
had the ample opportunity years ago when your mama was on a damn community wall in her casket. And she was just like, oh, that's okay. I don't
Yeah, but she
care.
wants to be friends with her because she's like, I can't wait for her to come back and stuff. So I'm like,
What the
okay,
fuck?
she's
That's
cool with
weird as
her.
fuck.
So I guess,
Oh, yes,
calling people's
working with the
family,
racists.
working with a racist.
Ugh, the fuck?
Here
Fuck.
goes Poison Ivy said this is one of the shocking stuff she's seen. I mean, for right now, things that we see may not be as shocking, but what were some of the stuff that you saw like back then, you guys in the chat? What are some of the stuff that you saw back then that was like really shocking to you? People losing their jobs over YouTube. Come on,
Yeah.
guys. Listen, YouTube does not pay a lot. Well, for some people it may, if you put a million commercials in your
And yeah, and I
and if
mean,
you
it's
beg a
like,
lot. Oh,
exactly.
I don't know. Mama D did ask me for my cash. I'm talking about begging.
This, shut up, bye, Carrie. I'm
There
done.
goes my cash at Mama D.
She said, talking about
And I
begging.
am not begging. I just forgot. I told her I would leave it up on the screen because she's going to be seeing it on her TV. Okay, go ahead.
No, I agree with Aquarian, like filing restraint orders over words. That's the whole I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
strike your channel over
Mm-hmm.
this is
Word.
what the whole shit is about. Like you are going to quote unquote beef with people. We are going to drag each other and you get mad. Now I don't think that is cool to divulge in people's personal lives. Like I don't think it's cool to post Kimmy's mugshots. However, if you live in a damn state that posts your goddamn mugshots, that ain't my fault. You know what I mean? Like I'ma look. Now I'm not gonna go look for Kimmy's bullshit. But at the same time, you can't sit up over here and talk the most shit about somebody and then get fucking offended. It's weird to me. It's fucking weird. It's
Yeah, the ones who do the most yapping and talking are the ones who are the most, they are thin-skinned more than anybody else. They are bothered very easily. So despite this tough exterior that they show to you guys out here, it's all for show. It is all for show. But they are the ones who behind the scenes they are hurt about simple commentary that people make. And it's just words at the end of the day. So all you gotta do is respond with words.
that's it.
That's it. You heard words, so respond with words. Why would you go, ooh, I'm calling the FBI? This is the I'm like FBI. I've seen some shit on here. Calling
Yeah.
the cops, calling the cops for the silliest things, calling people's homes to get them evicted. What else have I seen on here? That whole fight there at the IHOP. What else have I seen here that's been like what What else? Look at Aquarian. Aquarian says traveling 50 miles with diaper on the pull up. Poison Ivy says going on holiday with chicken in a bag and all your belongings, pots,
Oh,
pans, etc.
Rico, why
We've
Poison
had some
Ivy? Why'd
funny
you say
days on here.
Rico ain't bothering nobody? Why would you do chicken in a bag? He, uh, oh
He
God.
wanted to have, I guess he wanted to have a romantic meal or, cooking for his, I don't know. I'm not going to guess for him. So Bomb says, I think what the sector showed me was how much as a people we don't like each other. Hmm.
Mm, yeah. Because you know what? To feed off of what So Bomb says, it's funny how say I won't do that. But I'll say this. Christopher W will get a lot of fucking passes before someone that they know is black. And that's a fucking fact. It does not matter. It's kind of like if someone pops up and they're white, everybody is like, especially the content creators, they're just like, how did you find us? What do you think about this? Like, and I look at it like the white people are looking at us like we're in a fishbowl and we are entertaining them. And it's one thing I can sit up over here and laugh at a lot of the bullshit that these people say, but to have a white person just randomly watching us and participating, I'd be like, well, hold the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck about this draws you in? Like what about this is entertaining? Because I try to watch, like the white people going back and forth to each other. Like, what's her name? Blonde Bombshell or something. She's boring as fuck to me. I can't get into it because I don't understand their issues and what this. But they do the same shit. They call the police on each other.
Hmm.
They be doing the fucking most, and I'd be like, this is boring as shit.
You need to
So
watch those white people who live in the trailer parks. They got a lot of drama over there. I can't remember the name of the channel I was watching. I must find it. They got a lot going on over there.
but do they embrace you the way that the black people over here embrace white people, though?
Mm-mm. I've never dropped down in their chats. Mm-mm.
Okay, there you go. But the white people, the white privilege, they feel comfortable dropping down in our space. And these,
Hmm.
oh Lord, don't let me call these people a name. Clearly, I'm a black woman, but these people feel comfortable being like, hey guys, come hang out with us. And I'd be like, nah, don't hang out with us because we can't hang out with them. Like, the
I
fuck?
get what you're saying.
Mm-mm,
I get what you're saying. I get it.
I don't like them.
Then here goes another shocking one. People going to court because of
Oh,
words said on
yeah.
YouTube. That was another one.
That's a hot
Cause look at
mess.
the whole thing with the whole iBabe and what's his
Him.
name? Yeah, that is something else. I never knew the day would come that I would see these things, but I've now seen that I should expect anything in this sector. I've come to the realization that I should not be shocked about things anymore because people go as low is over here.
Yeah.
So Aquarian says sneaking to take pictures of someone unbeknownst to them. You've seen that too, Aquarian. Yeah,
Oh,
they
you
did that
talking
with
about
Jay
Deanna?
Dunn.
Oh, Jay Dunn too. Yeah.
They took pictures of her when she went on the show.
Fuck Jay Dunn. She deserves that at this point.
Who else got pics? Who
Yeah.
else?
At least she wasn't naked, right?
Right. She was
Thank
fully clothed.
goodness for
Hmm.
all of us. Yeah.
What else? Miss Cruiser says if folk don't respect the living, they sure won't respect the dearly departed. That's true. Aquarian says, from my lifelong experiences, blacks have always been that way. Many will give more grace and respect to interlopers. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. That's very true. I hate that shit. That's why I be like, fuck them white motherfuckers. Look, they are adding
Who did
on.
it with Deanna? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
No,
cut you off.
Deanna would like take in like the secret pictures like of her feet and stuff. So now people talk about Deanna's feet.
Who did that? When?
You know who did that? That was a couple of years ago. Stop.
For real. I've
No,
heard people
seriously.
mention her feet, but I don't know who took the pic. Who took it?
Um,
VS actually took it.
no. It wasn't Susie. There was another person. She used to be Brianna's mod. I don't know if she was somebody else's mod, but she was Brianna's mod. I know for sure. And I guess they live in the same town. And her and Chop, were talking. And then she saw Deanna in the store and got her pictures.
Oh no. These people are.
It
Oh
was it
Lord.
wasn't Tracy. I know
That's
who it
also
is.
mom says SB.
Because remember somebody took a picture of Sean Bradley in the airport or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to come out though.
Well, I mean, it's
It was this. It was. I'm thinking because I don't know. You can all also say what you think. I think it was okay. This is my friend. I'm saying okay. Look who I saw. It's a small world. Look who I saw in the airport. You know, that is what I think. But then the friend should not have put it out. But it happened.
exactly.
You know.
Once,
Poison Ivy says another one of the interesting things that happened on here was VS sleeping and giving us a show while she slept. I don't know who watched that. I would never sit and watch someone sleep.
it was very
I could
interesting,
never do
Carrie.
it.
It was very
Was
interesting.
she farting and stuff in her sleep?
I don't know. I didn't stay that long, and I don't even think she snored. It was just, you know, she was live while and like she would talk. It wasn't just like she would turn it on and no, she would talk, let us know she about to go to sleep, and then turn over and go to sleep.
Okay. Oh wow.
Tracy
Tracy's World,
Squirrel,
you're in here, girl.
girl,
Girl.
the nerve.
Tracy dropped down. She said, "Really?" Tracy, I don't think she was talking about you there. Let me see who said Tracy. Somebody said Tracy, but I don't think it was you. Because
Yeah,
it was a Tracy with a Y. Let me go back up.
yeah. Aquarian said Tracy, but no, we weren't talking about Tracy.
Okay.
See Mitch Cruiser, but Mitch Cruiser, would we even like recognize you? I wouldn't even recognize like half of these damn people. I'd be like, oh, they look familiar, but I wouldn't think to like take a picture and be like, it's like, oh, okay.
Right. Listen. It's been. Let me see what else happened. Did anything else happen on here? Let me see. Hmm. Well, I didn't see, but I heard about it. Lovely Love.
I didn't see that. What happened
I heard about her showing her poom.
again?
No, not now. Some time ago
Oh,
before she lost that channel, before whatever happened
Lord.
with her channel. So we're just for those who are just coming in. Cause see, Tracy just came in and she thought they were talking about her. Listen, for those who are just coming in, what we're doing is talking about some of the shocking stuff we'd seen on here. Maybe not right now, maybe earlier on. The shocking stuff we've seen, the most shocking stuff we've seen here in the beefing sector. Yeah. Tracy said sorry, Aquarian.
Oh my Lord.
Listen, let me see what else. And some of them I didn't see for myself, some of them I heard about. Let me see. What else is the most shocking stuff we've seen on here that, I just can't believe people do it?
I
Um,
mean, since you just said
not
lovely,
not anymore, viewers of you. Nothing shocks me anymore. I
yeah.
am numb to it all right now.
But I'm tired of seeing people's body parts, and I wish they would stop doing that.
Right. That is
There was a time when
100%.
I saw Lovely Love's nipples more than I saw my own, and I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all.
Poison Ivy says open witchcraft. That's one of the most shocking things she's seen here.
She's talking about Dovey.
Maybe. I think, is it the candles that makes you think that poison ivy? I said this earlier on poison ivy. Do you think that those priests in the church, when they light candles, they're doing witchcraft?
Yep.
You think so?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Who is Norona Edges? Oh Lord.
I don't know.
Tracy says it's fake witchcraft. Tracy's world. Let me ask you a question. Is everything back on track with you and your husband right now? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Because I was in a live last night and I didn't get to finish watching the entire thing. So maybe you can tell me. You guys are okay? Because Mama D was telling you to fight for your relationship. So is everything cool now?
What?
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Mama D earlier on. She was like, fight for your marriage. Don't let YouTube cause you guys to break up, you
Was
know?
that when I said be right back? Girl,
Maybe, I don't know.
that is
I
the
don't
worst
think so.
advice ever. Oh my god.
Because Mama D says half of the things that they argue about is because of stuff that happened on YouTube. So,
Mhm.
like she's saying, get off YouTube and, don't let stuff that is happening on YouTube affect your marriage. So, that's the stance that Mama D was taking.
Mm.
Okay, Tracy D says yes. Okay. A viewers of you says another shocking thing that she's seen on here was coffee pots and trash in the
Okay.
bed while vlogging.
All right.
Hold on, let me mute. Let me mute.
No, that. Oh Lord, no. Carrie, unmute
Oh
yourself.
my god.
This is
Oh my
fucked up.
god. I'm gonna wake people up in this house. Listen to me.
Oh
Another
my
one
god.
that's shocking is I've never seen people like hawk spit up or cold up in paper
Oh,
towel while
isn't
live.
that
I have
gross?
never seen that before in my life. If I was gonna do that, I would maybe turn my camera off. Oh, hold on. This is too early. Ew, hold on.
Mm, yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
pretty.
want to hear her comment in patois? I'll be right back. Keep speaking, Uncle
Uh,
UNC girl.
what did you say? No, that's pretty fucking gross to be walking and hacking. I hate that shit. I instantly turn the live off. That's disgusting. I don't have time for that. Which is usually good because once they start hacking, they'll turn around and show their booty hole.
I gotta do it in patois, she says. So let's go. I
Let's
gotta put my guy up when I'm doing it, right?
let's go.
Let me find it. Let me find views of views comment. Which one?
Mhm.
Where is it? This one right here? I gotta do it with his attitude because I don't have a muscle of this type of attitude in my whole life. It'll take another 100 years for me to be like this. Okay. Where them people are come from with coffee pot and trash na them bed while them a vlog? Who them? And I chat like she a diva. Girl, please. Did that work? Did it work with his facial expressions?
It
Ooh,
did.
hold
It
on, where did
did.
he go? Okay, there we go.
It
It
worked.
worked.
It did.
I was doing something like this earlier on because I was using him and saying some stuff like serious. Let me find another comment. One more and then I'll stop. Where did he go? Hold on. Let me find another comment. Drunken and driving with a child in the car. Who did that, Aquarian? Did somebody do that?
I'm talking about Five Big
Oh, she was?
and QB and them.
Ooh, I had. Oh. Yeah, that is not cool. Okay, I don't have no more comments to do it like, but okay. Let me get off. There we go.
This is a hot mess.
Tracy's
I,
World says, I want to know why some men look better as women. Go ahead, UNC girl.
Oh no, I was just saying I'm happy you went Aquarian, that's disgusting. But I'm happy you went live and shit and I'm gonna go to bed so I can, you know, wake up in the
Function in the
morning.
morning. Okay, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. And we're waiting. Let me drop the link one more time. We're waiting. You say next Saturday?
I'm pretty sure if I can't talk her into later on today before Goose goes live, then definitely next Saturday. I think Saturday will like be our day though. Like Saturdays are
Okay.
fun. Yeah.
Listen, you got some more subscribe. Ooh, girl, you got a
Did I?
145. Mm-hmm.
I will have
There goes
to.
the link, guys.
Yeah,
So it's
subscribe.
UNC girls. Go talk about your channel real quick, and then you can go.
We only have one video that I unlisted. So if you can find the link, then it's there. A whole 8 hours of straight bullshit. But it was fun though because Ronnie Q came up and Goose came up, and we were able to just talk about all this bullshit without doxing people and judging every goddamn body. It's not that serious. We just talk about wherever the hell's going on and laugh about it and share our opinions. So if you and I think so, Linda B, I think so. But since the person that I made the name after had a bad weave, then I'm the bad weave. So, but it was all good fun. But yeah, like if y'all like to laugh and joke about these bastards, if there's certain people you don't like, I'm pretty sure we'll talk about them and laugh at them, and you can laugh at them too in the chat. We don't care. So yeah, it was good. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for
Thank
sharing
you
us
for
out.
coming up. You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Anytime. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. So we look forward to that. So guys, make sure you subscribe
All
to
right.
Hoes with Hearts. That's the name of the channel. The link is in here twice. Thrice. Go ahead
Yes.
and subscribe. Yay!
Subscribe to us, and I'll see everybody later. Have a great morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. Bye.
Bye. Oh, let me see what Miss Cruiser says. If I may ask, how did you feel with each of those camera slips as a mod of hers? How did things get? Oh Lord, the one. Which one of the camera slips though? Because the one with the trash in the bed, I was like, oh my god. Because at first I didn't see them. At first I just thought it was because I saw a blue thing, so I was like, okay, maybe stuff fell off. You may have your closet and stuff fall down. So I thought that's what happened. You know, hold on. Yeah. So I thought that that is what happened. But then somebody took it. I forgot whose community wall I went on and I saw all the other stuff that was going on there. I was a little bit embarrassed. That was like secondhand embarrassment for me. But it is what it is. When you support people, you don't try to bring them down or stuff. When you support people, you just do it genuinely. So I didn't even, like bother. But um, when you're gonna be talking bad about people, you gotta be careful about your camera. You know, that's all I gotta say. You gotta be careful about how your camera, if your lens is open or not. Mm-mm. Miss Cruiser said one of the most dramatic times here in the sector for her was her spending the weekend watching Rita search for her daughter. You guys say daughter. You guys pronounce, and people, when I say you guys, don't feel offended, okay? You guys pronounce daughter, so your T's are a little bit of a T and a D mixture, so you say daughter. But for me, it's daughter. Daughter. So I can't talk like you. So Rita search for her daughter. Matter of fact, I say daughter. It is what it is. Daughter. Yeah. Linda B says, thank you for subscribing to UNC and AO's channel. Okay. I learned from here that there is more behind the camera than anyone wants to know. That is true, Linda. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Sosa Bomb says her real friend off here got most of those pics. Shrimpine. She got all those pics? Oh, Lord. Miss Cruiser, go take a nap real quick. You gotta be tired. You've been up for a while. Is it live or virtual church? I don't know. Yeah, that was really hard. I was worried for Rita. I'm like, where is her you pronounce daughter with the T too? Well, maybe it's my ears what I hear. I hear daughter when I hear some people say the word daughter. I don't hear that strong. I pronounce those T's strongly, so it's daughter, daughter. when Pastor says daughter, it is so funny. Let me see. What's the other most shocking thing I've heard on here? Let's do two more. The most shocking thing you've ever seen or heard here in the beefing sector. It doesn't have to be like right now. Um, we spoke about the whole VS thing with her sleeping. We spoke about IHOP. Ooh, one of the most shocking was when Nicole Tyler went off at the subway. Gosh, she went off out of control. I don't know if she had a breakdown. I don't know if she just wanted to go viral. I don't know if she was putting on a show for YouTube. I don't know if she's like sensitive like that when it comes to her food, but she got off on that guy because on that subway worker because she wanted them to press her sandwich. She had a whole fit. Ooh, here goes another one. Most shocking when Seven got doxxed. That was another shocking thing. So we're just talking about things that has happened on here that we were shocked. Of course, right now we're not shocked about anything that happens. But prior to this, some of the stuff that we see on here, it's like really shocking. So when Seven got doxxed, another thing is when they actually interviewed her uncle. That was shocking. That was kind of weird. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The camera slips. Let me see. T told her to die when she got COVID, so she was mad for a while. No, she doesn't even talk about this place. Oh no. I had no idea she said that. Oh no. Linda B says, I try not to be around any of those. I don't like that energy. Yeah, that was crazy. Tracy's World, you got the cops called to your house? When? Did I miss it? Is Trish in here? I see Smash It. Is she in here? Because I don't know if I missed if I went too fast or whatever in here. Let me see. When did the cops come to your house, Tracy? When did I miss it? Did I miss it? She said that was one of the most shocking things that ever happened. Let me see. I think I'm behind in this thing. Wait. Hold on. Tracy's World says one of the most shocking things is when the police came to her house. Linda B, do you remember when she was like, smash my sandwich? She's like, she went off. She was loud as hell in that subway. I think the people may have thought she was crazy. You know, they always say crazy people in clean clothes. Listen, that was an epic meltdown. You hear me? Nicole was like, I want my sandwich smashed. I don't remember all the words verbatim, but I'm like, she was really going off in that subway. And she didn't want to leave. And she was going off. Let me see. Yeah, it was unacceptable. Another one that Sosa Bomb says was shocking to her when she found out that she has mugshot, that Kimmy has mugshots. Of course she does. Yeah, she does, but she acts like she's better than everyone over here. That is crazy. Whose mother was shocking to you? You seen her mom before? I've never seen her mom. Mm-mm. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I missed it, Tracy's World. You could click the link, Tracy's World. Let me know what happened. Did people from YouTube call the cops on you and they turned up at your home? Linda B says the most disturbing thing for me was how. Oh yes, the most disturbing thing for me was how China Doll's passing was treated. Yep, yep. That was when I knew that you can't be how you wish with a lot of folks on here. China Doll was nothing but nice and sweet to people in the chats. And of course, she had a few people she spoke to behind the scenes. And the behind the scenes that I'm talking about is like um, Bible study and prayer and stuff. That's all I know. But she wasn't like malicious with people and stuff. And the way people treated that lady's passing was very, very disgusting. It was so inhumane. They had absolutely no respect for the woman's husband. They had no respect for the woman's life. They had no respect for her in death. They all of a sudden everybody wanted to know about this China doll. This China doll has a whole page out there that nobody wanted to visit and support or subscribe to. But the moment she died, everybody was interested. And none of the idiots had the 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 I'm stumbling over words. None of them knew they could go research and find her page to know that she had a whole YouTube page out there. Okay, she had a YouTube page out there, but you guys were going all over the place trying to call funeral homes. You only did it to try to prove that she was not Tracy. You only wanted to know whether or not China Doll was Tracy. You didn't care about that woman. You didn't care about nothing. You just wanted to be in the mala and the craziness. Tracy's World, that happened last week. Obviously, I didn't catch that one. Hey, Foot Soldier. Poison Ivy says Rico's 9. Rico's 9.5 dangling free for all to see. That was shocking and funny. We're talking about the shocking moments in the beefing sector, guys. Ciao. Ooh, Tracy's World, you're in it. You're in it too. One of the most shocking for some folks, because they've seen you do it before, is when you pull the gun out. And I think not only Tracy pulled a gun out, Jay Dunn did, I think. And I think iBabe did. I don't know if nobody else did. But when folks start pulling guns out, that's shocking for some people. Mm-hmm. Let me see who else I got. Yeah, you miss China Doll. She was a nice soul on here. It's unacceptable, period. Yes, Miss Cruiser, she wanted her sandwich smashed. Mm-hmm. Hey, Yamain. Like the video, guys. Aquarian is like, listen, I wasn't shocked about those Kimmy mug shots. So you expected it? Whose mom, though? You mean Rita's mom? Oh, that was shocking for you too? For you? Okay. Mm-hmm. Linda B says she wanted to send something to China Doll's family, to show how she touched her life. But the mess that came with it was too much. And even when her husband was there, her husband thought that, because China Doll is so sweet, her husband thought that the people who he was going to come in contact with would have been as light-minded as his wife, but he got another guest coming when he came on. That was really sad to witness, A Views of You said she cussed out China Doll. I think A Views of You didn't like all the emojis and stuff that China Doll used to put in, probably. She did a lot of emojis. Her passing was treated badly. So that's one of those shocking stuff. Yes, Aquarian, she did really, really short videos. Very short videos. She would do well doing shorts if she was still here. She did daily inspirational posts and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, all those symbols and emojis. She was defending Tracy when you cussed her out? Okay. Tracy's World said, I provoked Skinny Neck to call the popo on me because I put a gun to my temple. But for me, I was very What were you serious about, Tracy's World? Oh my God. Tracy's World. Why did you do that? Why did you put that? Do you know how many people you may have traumatized when you did that? Are you saying you were seriously gonna hurt yourself for real? Because I've heard that you've done it before. Click the link, Tracy. A views of you says I hated those symbols and shit. Okay. It shocked you, Poison Ivy. They drove you nuts. Hey, Red Wings. Oh Lord. So Bomb says Tracy. That had me so messed up. Please don't do that ever again. I put the ever in. Let me give it to you this way, Tracy. Hold on. So Bomb. Let me read So Bomb's comment. So Bomb says, Tracy, listen, that was messed up. That mess up. Now do it again. Yeah, you're a mess girl. Or else. Okay, so I said it for her in my way. Okay. Tracy, you hear me, girl? Yeah, you're a mess. Yeah, you're a mess, Tracy. Okay. A views of you says others have pulled out guns. I have a feeling I'm too far back in the chat. ZT did it, threatening Tracy. He did? He pulled a gun out? Oh Lord. That is crazy. So Bomb Tracy's World says she won't do it again. Please don't do it again, Tracy's World. It is first of all, I don't know if you had bullets in it. You may have taken it out because, gun safety first. But for some people who may have lost family members to suicide and stuff, this is hard for them. So you got to be careful about some of the things that you do that may trigger others. You got to be careful. So Bomb says she's never seen anyone put it to their heads before until Tracy. You traumatized her. So Bomb says thanks. Oh, you mean about Tracy's mom, not Rita's mom. Okay, got you. I mean Seven's mother, some of the things she did. So that was shocking to you when you heard about it or when you read the article and stuff? Okay. Aquarian says one of the most shocking things, for those who are just coming in, let me repeat myself real quick. We're talking about some of the most shocking things we've seen here in the sector. Yeah. It may be right now or it may be long ago. It could be 3, 4, 5 years ago, a year ago. Okay, so here goes another one that was shocking. Where did I see it? Goddess's mom in the alley on her birthday begging for a ciggy. That was something else. I wasn't prepared for that one. I really wasn't. I really wasn't prepared for that one. It was the commentary I was getting with it was hilarious. That was an epic live that Deanna did also. But the thing is, she if her mom needs help, I hope she's getting the help she needs. That part isn't funny, but the other part, the commentary with it was hilarious. Okay. Listen, that was disheartening. I would never want to see my mom in that position, Mm-mm. Linda B says she had a close friend of hers who took themselves out in that way. So it's not a joke for her. It is very serious for her. Tracy's World. Don't ever do it again. Use another method. Don't do that again. Mm-mm. Tracy's World says she wanted for people to leave her alone. And you know what? If people know that Tracy has mental issues, I would think that they wouldn't want to push her or, do stuff to trigger her. Linda B says a gun is not a toy or a game. You don't pick up a gun unless you intend to use it. I agree. Unless you intend to use it. And that's all she's going to say about it. She's done right now. And Tracy apologized to it. Unless you're going to use it, don't pick it up. And of course, be careful of the stuff you do online, Tracy's World, because, your page can go down for that also, because people can report it. So you also got to be careful. Let me see. Tracy Love. I went off on S. Hutchinson. I don't believe you already. Did something happen, Red Wings? Let me see. Yamain says it's a cry for help. To him, he thinks it was a cry for help. He didn't find it entertaining in the least bit. See, there we go. Tracy says there were no bullets. And Pizarro said the other day when she was on my panel, she's like, listen, do you think Tracy is an idiot? There are no bullets in that gun. She's done this before. You know she'll take them out before she do it. Tracy's not an idiot. So Pizarro did call that one out. But at the same time though, Tracy, what if you had one left in there and didn't even know or realize when you were taking it out? Don't do that shit again. Ooh, shoot. Oh no, this is sad. A Views of You says her relative put a hold on, where did I put a that word in her mouth and pull the trigger. Oh my goodness. And that was 35 years ago. So it brought back a lot of memories for people. It brought back a lot of memories. Even Heat Wave was talking about it. So like a lot of people on here who watch YouTube, they may have had family members who have done stuff like that, who took, ended their lives. So watching something like that, it may have triggered really, really bad memories for them, you know? Tracy's World says, I felt bad after that. Okay. She wasn't a blood relative and had serious issues with motherhood. Oh no, and life in general. She just took herself out like that. Oh no, that is very sad, Aquarian, for real. Linda is giving you advice, Tracy's World. She says, if you want people to leave you alone, click off of YouTube, period. You know what you could also do, Tracy's World? If you have specific persons who you think are triggering you or making you feel upset, you could unsubscribe from them for a while and then resubscribe when you feel like, you've calmed down and stuff, just so you don't see some of the stuff or hear some of the stuff they're saying, to keep your sanity. Good morning, Joyce. Tracy's World says, yes, I do click off, Linda B. A Views of You says, Tracy, I unsubbed from you. Aquarian says, was it all for views? Oh, Tracy said she used to be an armed security guard. I didn't know that. Okay. So Bomb said it took days for her to shake it off because she's lost a few persons to suicide. So Red Wing says, I am on Tracy Love Chat all the time. She's not ready to go. She better not. You better not, Tracy's World. Mm-mm. And again, Tracy's World, these, at the end of the day, I got a call coming in. 1 second, guys. Oh Lord, I just got some bad news, but I'll deal with it when I'm done. Oh Lord. Where was I? No, I can't focus. Hold on, guys. Linda B says, and you don't know who that might encourage. Ooh, I should have not answered the phone. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. It's too early to hear stuff like this. I can't focus. Hold on. Linda B says, and you don't know who that might encourage to actually do that. So you don't know who is watching you, and no one knows if the gun is loaded or not. Okay. Tracy's World says she's not about views. Tracy, why did you take your videos down? A lot of people go back to watch your videos, or they have missed your videos and they want to watch it. They come back and they're gone. Linda B says a lot of people are on edge these days, so it could push someone over that edge. So Bomb says, Tracy, I know it's not a click and a view thing for you. Red Wing says, to him, it was an act. Tracy's World says, I don't want skinny neck. Tracy's World is answering a view. She says, okay. Oh, you two are cussing. Did I miss something? Let me look. I may have. Are you guys going at it? Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think they're arguing. Mm-mm. I thought a view was cool with you. I guess she got upset about that what you did the other day, Tracy's World. Hey, oh, I was about to say hey Linda, but I forgot you were already here. You've been here, girl. Let me see. Tracy's World says no. I didn't want attention either. After that day, I went to my therapist the next day and told him everything that happened. I hope you're getting the help. That is one of the main things I said because I was shocked when I heard about it. But I'm saying at the end of the day, I'm hoping that you get the help that you need because, you know, it was a shocker for a lot of us, especially for those who've never known that you've done it before. And that is why I guess Pizarro wasn't as shocked because she says she's seen you've done it a few times before. So that is one of the reasons why Pizarro said that. Tracy's World says it was an act. Damn, people just don't understand. Well, I missed the video. All I did was hear people talk about it, so I didn't watch it. All I did was hear people talking about it, and I came on live to ask like what was going on, and a few people filled me in, so I heard about it. I remember that day when I heard about it, and I'm like, oh my god, what drove her to do it? But see, there goes the answer on the screen, guys. Tracy says it was an act. She wasn't for real. But at the end of the day, she just wants people to leave her alone. Okay. Red Wing says, hold on, I missed one. There we go. Not much of a security guard if you treat your gun so carelessly. Shaking my head. Red Wing says, we can watch movies with guns pulled all the time. I listened to Tracy and I know she was acting. Okay, Linda, we can change. Let's talk about other shocking things. What are the other shocking things we've seen? Tracy's World says she's working on putting her videos back up. Hold on. She says it wasn't an act. Ooh. Oh, so it wasn't? Oh. Red Wing seems to think you weren't serious about it. Hold on. She says it wasn't an act. I wish you could click the link, Tracy's World. I'm going to drop it. I know you may not, but I'll drop it anyways. You can click it if you want, or you could continue typing. I would just want for you to clear it up. I don't know if you already cleared it up on your live. You may have. But you said it wasn't an act. You were going through something. So Bomb says, can you click the link, Tracy, so we can understand better? A lot of people, and we won't argue or anything because it's pretty much laid back over here, unless you know. But you can probably explain it better. So Bomb wants to understand it better. She says. What was it that was going through your mind that made you want to do it? And since you said you went to your therapist, is therapy working for you? You know, let us know. Yeah, it's nothing to argue over. We wouldn't argue. I would just allow you to say your piece. You know, like some people are not as clear in the chat. Look at Red Wings. Red Wings was before the saying. I know she wasn't going to do it. It wasn't act. But then Tracy says, listen, No, she says it wasn't loaded, Red Wings. She says it wasn't loaded. Red Wing says, don't make me an ass now. Mm-mm. Red Wings is like, let me find something for Red Wings on here. You know I like doing this. Red Wings is like, Tracy, listen. Now make me look like one ass, no, you know. Mm-mm. Nobody with it. That's what she just said. I said it for him. Okay. This guy is something else. Oh my god. I see the video, but I'm hearing the poor Gum screaming for help when he does it. Let me go back. Listen to the Gum. Oh Lord, let me see. Tracy's World says, no, I did that video telling people about those emails to leave me the F alone. I started watching that, but I remember I was watching a part of it. I may have fallen asleep in the middle of it. The video is gone, but some pictures are floating around. But I really feel bad about it. And we were talking about this earlier on, Tracy's World, that when we're doing stuff on here, we got to think long term. Think about the repercussions of your actions, because some of these things will never, ever go away. Because once it's put out there, no, Tracy. Don't even mention that. Once stuff goes out there, it can't come back. If you remove the video, if you take stuff down on like other social media apps, they never go away. You could delete them, they never go away. You hear me? They never do. They never do. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Let's change the subject so that a view doesn't have to do any blocking. Let's see one more. Let me drop the link again just in case you want to come up. We'd really love for you to just especially since the video is gone now, Tracy. Since you said the video is gone, at least, clear it up. Take 2 minutes and clear it up. What is the reason why you did it? What were you feeling at the time? And since you said you mentioned that you went to your therapist about it, how did that go? Who is JNN? So Bomb. Did you watch JNN? Who is JNN? Who is JNN? Just I don't know what JNN is. Were you saying J Dunn, So Bomb? Oh, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was saying earlier on that I watched was it I can't remember the name of the lady. What's her name? I watched J Dunn, a part of J Dunn. I came in when she about 25 minutes after, and then I watched, I think the lady's name is Intrinsic, so I got a part of her explanation of what was going on. So I watched those two yesterday. I don't think I watched any more videos after that. So Bomb. I don't know. For some reason, that channel to me, like the visuals looks poor to me. So I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. So Bomb says I'm totally changing the subject. Okay, good. A view is going at it. Okay. Ciao. It's a lot going on. I wonder if I have a message bitch today. I want to do it, but hold on. I think Tracy's in the back. I want to do message bitch later on, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. Tracy, is that you? Is that you, Tracy? Hold on, I didn't hear you. Go again. Is that you, Tracy?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Tracy's World, or Tracy World.
Hey,
Tracy's World, yeah. How are you?
I'm good.
All right. Thank you for clicking the link.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. So let's give, since your video is gone and a lot of people didn't get to, watch it. Let's hear very quickly what is the reason, especially for those, because remember, not everybody watches, all the same content creators, so they may not know, or maybe they just, were dealing with stuff, work or whatever, family. What is it that made you decide to pull that gun out that day?
I really wasn't thinking. It just happened. I like, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to do this for real? Just leave me alone. Just stop bringing up those emails. Talk about my husband. Talk about me. I don't want to hear it no more.
So you got upset, and that's why you did that.
Yeah, I'm tired of it.
A lot of people may, for those who heard you say that, some of them may say, but you're the one who came on here reading the stuff. So people are going to comment about it.
Well,
what do you think?
Hold up. I didn't talk about that at first until they started sending the emails to different content creators. They put it out here. Bye put it out here. I didn't put it out here. So of course I'm going to talk about it because this half of stuff was not true in there, those emails.
So hold on. You got those emails and you send them to Five first?
No, I didn't send them to Five Babe. The person that sent the emails was LaShawn Williams. She had an interview with Five Babe, not me.
Oh.
So it took me to her channel to see what the heck was going on. And there was my address doxed out there, everything. Everything was out in public. So
how did it make you feel?
Felt embarrassed, hurt. Half of that stuff was my personal business, how I have sex and all that kind of stuff. That was like personal stuff.
Okay. All right. So that is what drove you to pull your machine out. Let me use that word. So you were saying that if they didn't leave you alone, you got that upset that you're saying,
is this what you want me to do? Is this what you want me to do? But I'm not going to do that because that's not me. I mean, yeah, I have mental health issues and physical health issues also, but I'm not going to shoot myself on live. Why would I do that?
Well, I'm happy you said that. I'm happy you said that you wouldn't do that. That is cool. And Pizarro was of the same opinion also, that you know what you're doing and you wouldn't do something like that. So thank you for saying that. Also, Aquarian is saying that sometimes you dictate what people talk about.
No, I cannot dictate what people talk about, because if those emails are out there and everybody has them, even new people that really don't, we have never had a beef with, had those emails. I'm like, what the hell? Why they keep sending these emails out? Why won't they leave me alone? Why they trying to get an interview with somebody? They want to come up. What do they want? I don't know what they want.
Okay.
Well, I think I know what they want. They just not gonna get it.
So going forward now, so since you did that, then you said you spoke to your therapist about it. Was it that day or whenever you got to talk to your therapist? What
day.
was the advice that you got? If you want to share, because if you don't, you don't have to.
Let's see. He used a word called satire. Don't talk to negative people. Try to distance myself from negativity. altogether because it will trigger me. So
So, what have you done to make sure that you don't see or be involved, watch or hear negative stuff?
just
What have you done?
those channels. Stay away from those channels. I
Have
don't
you
want.
unsubscribed? You said stay away from those channels, but do you still hear stuff that they may say? Do you still, are you still
Um,
subscribed?
somebody said something and they kind of triggered my husband, and we did a video, and he let her know that look, you're not going to be talking about my wife like that. So then another video came out. So the videos are up too if you want to go back and watch. So he's not having it.
Yeah, I think I was in the live last night with was it last night or the night before where I heard your husband?
Friday night.
Yeah. Okay. And what can we expect from you moving forward?
No drama. I mean, when I come back, I want to at least do talk about mental health issues, different topics I want to talk about. I want to continue coloring because that does help me also, and continue painting. When I
Okay,
do paint,
when you do paint. So
yeah.
are you saying that you're changing the way you do stuff on your channel altogether?
Yes, I am. And also I have a second channel, but it'll be for my Mary Kay only.
Yeah, you can't do Mary Kay and stuff in the beefing sector. It's not a
No.
good business strategy. Mm-mm. So that is good. It is good to know that you're planning on, doing other things, take your channel to the next direction. Um, but one of the other things that you do is share stuff that go on in your life. Is that still gonna happen? Because, like, for
No,
example, you hear stuff
not with my
going on with
marriage.
your
It's not.
husband and stuff.
No, it's not gonna happen anymore. Nope. I won't say nothing negative about him or positive on my channel. Nope. I won't. I keep that between us off of YouTube. Because yes, I do blame myself for that. Now this happened.
Okay. Because a lot of people they wouldn't be talking about you if they didn't see stuff, Hey, and I've heard people say you be cussing them and telling them to leave your channel. Is that true?
Huh?
I heard that you've cussed people and tell them to leave your
Yeah.
channel.
I don't.
Why do you
I don't
do
want
that though? Don't you want the
But
support?
if they keep bringing that junk up on my channel, I don't want to hear it. I will block you or tell you to leave. I don't care. So subscribe. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not here
What
for no
about
clicks and views. They weren't
yeah,
coming over before. It was only 2 people in my chat. I don't care. I don't care about the views and clicks or whatever the hell they want to be called.
okay.
Hey, baby.
I'm glad you said that because I was thinking the same thing. A lot of people said, well, not a lot. A few people have said that you're doing this for attention. What do you have to say to those people?
I don't like attention. I get on YouTube to talk to people that have what I have. I don't get on YouTube to please everybody else. I had one person that had been following me for years on my channel. They finally dropped down when they saw somebody attacking me. So I don't do this for attention. I mean, I've had people when I had my first channel attack me for freaking no reason, But subscribing to people in the B sector, you're gonna get dragged to. So I guess I just, stay on my channel, the
Okay.
5150 channel.
No, don't call it that. Don't call your channel that. But so you said you're gonna color and stuff. So you could probably put the camera down so people, hey TC,
Yeah,
put your
they'll just be
camera
seeing
down
color.
on your stuff so we can see you coloring. What else did you say you're gonna do on your channel? So you're gonna color.
I have another channel. I'll probably be cooking, and I'll just be doing my cooking and my Mary Kay on my Tracy World vlogs. That's what I'll be doing.
I thought you were gonna do a series on your exercise and stuff. I saw you dancing and stuff, playing your music and stuff. You don't do that anymore?
Um, well, I do, but I will get back into that also.
Yeah, that's enough. You would get back to what? Repeat?
I will get back into doing that also.
Okay. So you see, there are different things you could do, you know.
Yeah,
There
I
are
can.
different
There's
things
a
you
lot of
could
stuff I can
probably try.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. You know, people are hearing you. They're going to watch to see if there's a difference because you said no, you're not going to put too much of your personal life out anymore. You're going to try to do other stuff. So people will be looking to see if that is true. Do you have like somebody close you could talk to? Because well, the other day when you got upset and you put that gun to your head, you got upset and stuff. Do you have like people who are close to you, like this one friend or somebody who you could talk to
Yeah,
when you're feeling upset?
I have two good friends I could talk to. When I can get the other one, I can get that one.
Right. So
And she
maybe
talks me
when,
down for real. She really just she has my back for real.
yeah, so probably that's what you could do, you know, whenever you feel overwhelmed about stuff,
Yeah.
you know, make those calls first
Oh,
so
I
you
will.
don't act on impulse,
I will.
you know. So and a viewers of you said she was one of your biggest supporters. Well, she didn't say it in those words,
Yeah, she
but
was. I really appreciated it too.
so she was a bit disappointed with what happened. So she's a little bit, I don't want to say hurt. I don't know if hurt is the right
I believe
word.
I hurt her feelings. I hurt her emotionally, probably yeah, emotionally. But I didn't mean to do that to her because she has been one of my big supporters. She always shared my videos, and I would never regret, her doing that for me and putting me out there. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is there anybody in particular that you want to not necessarily apologize but say something to, you know, about what's happened?
The person I really want to apologize to is Ostara Skies because when she called me the night, she was very upset with me, and she said she didn't want to lose me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for you if you're here for me. So I really want to apologize to Ostara Skies.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping she hears. Does she still support you or come over by your channel?
Yeah, she does. She does. Me and her
Okay.
mother, my mother and her mother suffer from the same dementia. We're close to it. My mama has frontal temporal dementia, and her mother has vascular dementia.
I'm not going to even act like I know what that means. What's that frontal
It
what?
deals with the brain and your behavior and your speech.
Oh. So
Yeah.
where's your mom now? Because at one point I heard you say she was in the hospital, but now she's back with you?
No, she stays with my sister.
Oh, she stays with your sister. Okay. How
Yeah.
is she doing?
She's doing good. She's talking more.
That is good. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. Oh, I looked it up real quick. Frontotemporal disorder. It's a damage of the neurons in the frontal and temporal lobes of the brain. So it will
Yeah.
cause unusual behaviors, emotional problems, trouble communicating, difficulty with work and walking and stuff like that. Okay.
She walks
I,
well, but she just the behavior and the speech.
mm-hmm.
I can understand her, but I can't understand her sometimes. Cause
Does she
she does.
remember you? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, she doesn't remember me.
Do you
But if
show
I
her like pic? Oh, I keep going. Go ahead. I cut you.
but if I say her name like mom, she'll look at me, but she doesn't know my name.
Oh
She can't
no.
remember me.
I'm sorry that happened to you. This happened I don't share a lot about myself on here, but this recently happened to me like 2 weeks ago. I won't say who in my family. I went to check on them, and they did not. I was telling them who I was, and they did not believe. So I don't even know. So that was a shocker for me. It was hard for me also.
Yeah.
But so I kind of understand. Have you ever like given like pictures of her when she was young with you to see how she responds to that?
Um. Yeah, I have, but she doesn't react to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about music that she loved listening to? Like when you were a child, what did she like listening to? Because they say
She like
music does work.
blues. She like blues. She'll listen to blues. She'll stomp her feet, and she likes Johnny Taylor.
Okay. All right. I think that's it. Do you think you've cleared everything up, Tracy? Because there were some questions. I think So Bomb had a question because she said she just wanted to understand what was going on. So Bomb, is it much clearer for you right now? Does do you think you've cleared up everything? Is there anything else you need to say to, like clear up the whole situation that happened recently, Tracy?
And also, I really like to apologize to all my supporters, my subbies, everyone that was, watching the live or just watch me. Period. I really do apologize for that. I know it hurt you all to see me in that state, and I don't want to go to that state anymore, and not on YouTube anyway, or off YouTube. Just want to do commentary and make people laugh with my little goat noises.
Okay. Cool. I think that's it. See, that was easy, right? It wasn't too hard.
Yeah, it was.
Thank Right. So
You're
you
welcome.
cleared that up. Thank you so much, Tracy, for clicking the link and clearing it up. She apologized to persons who she may have heard. What's her name? O sister?
Oh, Star.
Ostara. She apologized to her views. She apologized to all her subscribers and supporters, and she also told people how she was feeling at the time, why she did that. What we saw or what you guys watched. So she said it was just her, getting upset and asking if this is what you guys want. Is this what you guys want? But she did not have bullets in the gun. Okay. So she's also saying that she's going to try to do different things on her channel, and she's decided to not put out too much of her personal life on here. So she's going to do coloring, her music and dancing and stuff. And what else? Her
Paint.
cooking, her
Yep.
painting when she does paint,
Yeah.
and also share stuff about dementia or stuff your
Yeah, I'll
experiencing,
get back into talking about different
mental
illnesses like
health.
uh, vascular dementia. I probably do a updated um, live about the differences, the different dementias they have out here.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right. So those who are subscribed, and for those who want to check Tracy out, she says she's trying something different. So let's see if it works. Hopefully, it does work. And of course, she has her therapist. And I suggested to Tracy
and
to
psychiatrist,
make sure, come again,
and my psychiatrist too.
and your psychiatrist, and also to make sure that you make those calls, to your friends who you say talks you down the ledge. Sometimes make those calls to them before you make certain, you know, decisions. Okay.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Because I'm pretty sure if you say they're good at talking you down, that they'll help you to make good decisions.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
All right.
Bye,
Okay.
y'all.
Bye. Okay, guys, that was Tracy's world. That was Tracy, guys. So she came up here to address some of the stuff that happened, and to just clear up why she did what she did. And she was remorseful. She apologized for what she did, and she was also expressing how she felt about the whole situation. So there goes that. She cleared it up. Red Wing says he'll always be in your chat. Okay. 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 So there's still love for you. Okay. Thank you so much. I think I had seen a comment somewhere up here because we were talking about some of the most shocking things we've seen on here. Um, so that is how that came up. Somebody had spoken about something they saw on Tracy's World, and that's how we ended up talking about it. I think that's it for today. Unless there's something else I overlooked. Is there an oh, and Connie has a channel, guys. Connie, drop your link. Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the so Connie does discussions also on her channel. So please watch please subscribe to Connie's channel. Um it's the last live that she did is on my community wall. And she's in here, so she'll drop her link for you guys so you guys can subscribe to her channel. That should be fun. Please support. We support everyone on here. Okay, we give other people a chance. See what they got to offer. We're accustomed to the same people, and we do love our content creators over here. But if there are other people who are doing different things, give them a chance. See what they got to offer. You know what I'm saying? So that should be cool. Um, I think that's it for now. We were talking about some of the shocking things that we've seen on here. We've spoken about pull ups, we've spoken about people's moms or parents being called because of YouTube drama. We've spoken about people calling people's apartments to get them kicked out. We've spoken about people having trash in their homes, on their beds. We've talked about camera slips. We've talking is not a word. We've talked I'm supposed to be saying spoken. So we spoke about the what's her name? Goddess's mom who was in the trench with begging with the rats begging for ciggies. We've talked about the IHOP situation. We've talked about people watching Susie sleep. We've talked about Nicole Tyler with her meltdown with the sub at Subway for her sandwich not being pressed. We've talked about one of the most shocking things with the whole thing with Seven Stars and how the whole story when she was doxxed about her family and stuff. What else was the most shocking? So we've been talking about some of the most shocking things we've seen on here, and we've talked about Jay Dunn's situation there with Intrinsic. I hope I called her name right, with Intrinsic, and how she put her pick up. That was shocking. Well, to some. We talked about Tracy's World putting that thing up to her head, and that is why Tracy was up here a while ago to clear some of the stuff up. So we were just talking about some of the things that we see, well, some people saw as shocking maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. Doesn't matter, you know. Um, but of course, right now, ooh, and remember that shocking camera slip from Diamond Dory? That was shocking for a lot of people because we were trying to figure out if something was distorted. We were trying to figure out, I don't know. That was shocking for a lot of people. Okay. What else was shocking? The show was shocking for some people. The show, because some people had no idea that people would, people who didn't get along with each other, or that some people would have been hiding some of the stuff from people that they were talking behind the scenes, or making plans to attend. That was shocking for some people. Another shocker, maybe last year, was it this year? Another shocker um, was when Timothy came on Jay Wilson's panel the very first time when they were cutting up a storm. Not recently, it was like a few months back. That was shocking because they were going at it, and obviously who's gonna have the winning hand because it's his channel, it's his panel. So we talked about that too. What else was shocking on here? Um, we talked about people going to court. We talk about somebody was in here. Two people were in here shocked that Kimmy had mug shots. That wasn't shocking for some people. What else was shocking on here? Um, of course we're immune to it now. We just know what the beef sector gives, and we're not we're not going to be shocked anymore. Mm-mm. We cannot. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. We cannot. Let me see if I missed anyone. Aquarian says last one. Jay Wilson, Phi Babe, and Tracy D driving around Tracy's apartment. That was a shocker. You would have never thought that somebody who's off the cloth. Well, let me not say that. That was also a shocker for some people. Like, oh my God, are you meaning to tell me that you guys are taking stuff off of YouTube to go see where somebody lives? What were you planning to do? People pulling up to people's jobs? That was a shocker. Well, people spoke about the 9.5 that they saw dangling. That was Rico's dingling. So, Jamaican words for those private areas. A lot of people don't know the word pum pum that you guys say. It's actually pum pum. It's a Jamaican term for the vagina. Pum pum. Or you'll hear it referred to as punani. So it's pum pum, pum pum. It's like pum, pronounced that way. Pum pum, not pum pum, like I hear some people say it. So it's pum pum. And then for the male part, they call it buddy, buddy. So it's pum pum and buddy. Okay. So it's pum pum and buddy. So I was saying that one of the most shocking things that people saw on here was that dangling 9.5 buddy right there. That was one that shocked people in the sector that they actually saw. Another shocking thing that happened when we heard about the fire over by Rico. That was shocking because nobody expected that one. What else? Oh, one of the most shocking that people said also was that whole thing with Pay running away. You know what I'm saying? That was shocking for some people. It was a lot. That was crazy. That boy could have gotten himself hurt when he ran away. Hold on. What about when Wiley catfished the pastor? Was that shocking? Another shock was when I don't know if he actually did lose his job because a lot of people were calling and calling his place of work. And another shocking that some people also mentioned was how they treated the whole China doll situation. That was shocking the way people made a whole mess of that lady's passing. That was the messiest thing I've ever seen. Some people are unconscionable, some people are not. They don't know how to act humane. They don't have compassion or empathy. They don't care about other family members. Can you imagine her children? Right now, if you type her name in, you may see some of those despicable, those disgusting videos right now. If you type in her name, can you imagine if one of her daughters or grandchildren want to watch a video of their mom or their grandmom when she was alive, talking and whatever, they type in her YouTube name and they're going to see some of these crazy shit that people did. They're not going to have good memories. That's going to be hate. That's going to be like crazy for them to see. What if her grandbaby grows up a little bit and they're like, let me show you your grandmom? They may be able to go on. I think she had a Facebook page also, or if they type her name in, well, there's her channel. I don't know if YouTube is going to take it down because I don't know if you stop uploading after a while, if they remove those channels. But just imagine if they type her name in and see some of these crazy videos that were done on her. How are her children going to feel? How are her grandchildren going to feel? You know what I'm saying? So people do stuff and they don't even care. Oh, let me see. Oh, the house fire. Pum pum. Viewers of you, it's pum pum. You can say pum pum or you can say punani. Vagina. That's what it means. And The D is called buddy, or they just refer to it as Odo. Odo. And this one is not bubbly clot, it's bumba clot. Lord have mercy. Views of you, you love that bad word. It's a curse word. Yes, Aquarian, it was truly hateful what they did. It was. What was I talking about with climate change? Global warming? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember. He said it. I remember. It's no freaking global. Listen, one of those butts, those cigarette butts were not put out good. Okay? That's all it was. Red Wing says birth canal. Okay. Oh, Lord. Ooh, and we could also use one of the most shocking for some people was Lovely Love. Lovely Love has done some interesting things on here. You hear me? Lovely Love has done some interesting things on here. Okay. So we've seen a lot of stuff on here that is shocking to us in the sector. We have seen a lot. And so for right now, nothing that comes after this, nothing is going to shock me anymore. Nothing. You hear me? You say Dazzle taught you that word? Yamin says, I'm still in therapy due to Natasha's camera slip. Oh, Lord. Look at her. Yamin. Yamin. Okay, so Mom says, did anyone see when Rico was in this house that the lights kept going out and Pastor kept clapping his hands and the light would go off? Hold on, I'm not supposed to be laughing like this. Let me stop. Hold on. I didn't. Hold, let me mute. Hold on. Okay, so let me see what this says. Okay. So, was that the reason why? Was that the reason why he kept clapping? I remember when he went to visit one of his friends. I think it was back in Detroit too. I don't know. Let me know if I'm wrong. He was helping one of his friends fix his house up. I remember that one. I remember. So you said Pastor kept clapping his hands and the lights would go off on when he There'll be more things that come that happen, Aquarian. There'll be more things that come, but because of the thing that we've seen here that has shocked us so much, I think we'll be numb to some of this stuff. We'll just see it, but it's like, how low can anybody else go over here? We've seen people putting up nudes. We've seen people calling people's. We've seen people do the most, putting people's dead mom on their channel. You know, getting people's family to come on to talk bad about them or to rehash their childhood trauma. That must have been a traumatizing time for Seven as a child. And at this age, when she may have had to deal with a lot of stuff to get over it, then you're going to bring her family member who obviously was Owen says it was like a haunted house. Obviously they don't get along. And he was also in prison too. That was something else, I'm telling you. It was on the channel that got snatched. Okay. Yeah. I kind of felt bad. You know why? You're going to church? You know, I kind of felt bad. Of you is a view because not everyone has the financial stability that others may have, or the capability, the ability to get projects done around the house as fast as others can. You know, people's pockets are different. So let us say the person is a little bit on the poorer side of life. They can, you know, at the time when it happened, in my mind, I was like, look, this person may wish well or mean well, you know, to get their house fixed and stuff, but they don't have the means to do it. So they mean well, but they don't have the means to do it. So they had to be doing a lot of do it yourself, you know, DIYs around the house. And apparently, Rico went to help and stuff. So I'm just saying to myself, so if he went there to help and the guy's doing his own thing, um, I don't want to judge them or anything. So in my mind, I'm like, I want to be talking down on their house and stuff to me. Because of course that house needed a lot of repairs. But in my mind, they may not have the means to do it. So he had to do what he could do. So I wouldn't laugh at the house, you know. So I kind of think that in a little way, when that happened, I thought the pastor was a little bit insensitive towards Rico or Rico's friend at the time, because they may have been going through a lot. You may not know. It could have been a whole issue where they had to take care of a family or a loved one, and it drained their pockets. So they were taking care of that loved one instead of, you know, taking care of the house, fixing stuff up. It could have been anything that led to the person being in that position. So I wouldn't necessarily talk down on the person's home and stuff, because a lot of people are suffering. A lot of people are a paycheck away from being homeless. At least that man has his home. People were calling it a fire hazard and stuff. I'm not laughing. I am not. But I'm just saying it is you know, not because you're at a position right now where your house looks good and you're better off than others. I don't think it's good for you to you know, look down on others who may not have the means to get stuff done, you know, or the insurance to do it. But the commentary that the pastor made, it was a little bit funny, but on the other hand, it was a little bit insensitive to me. You know, it was funny because it's a sector. This is what people do: roast, gags, drags, and stuff. But especially if you grew up not having a lot yourself, you grew up not having a lot, and you mentioned, you know, living in a trailer and whatever. That means your parents may not have had a lot of money. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying they may have gone through something, you know, they didn't get to, but that means the man was going through something too. No, it didn't look safe of you as of you. It didn't. It was a little bit insensitive on his part because, you know, people don't have a lot. Yeah. But at the same time, Rico, you shouldn't have shown that man's house. If anyone comes to my house, I don't want them walking around with their phones on. I'm gonna be like, okay, you doing a whole production. Um, are you gonna pay rent or something? Because if you're going to a location to film, when I did do that type of stuff, I don't do that anymore. Um, you got to go scout out locations. You got to pay for stuff and whatever. You come to my house, listen. Are you gonna pay for using my place as a location for your filming and stuff? No. But anyway, I'm joking around. But at the same time, when you go to other people's homes, it's like an invasion of privacy to be like recording in there and stuff. But this is the way of the world. This is the way of the world. Aquarian says, I thought that I would be shocked at my age by what people will do, but I'm still being shocked. You're saying you're still seeing stuff happening that shocks you. You thought you saw everything. You thought you saw everything. But now there is more here on YouTube, girl. There is more here on YouTube, girl. Another shocking thing for some people was Fi Babe going to what's his name, Wiley's family's church. That was another shocking thing for some people on here. Um, Another shocking thing was Wiley, when we heard about and saw the whole library fiasco when he tore that whole library. It's not funny. It is not funny. Those people had to work to clean up all those books and stuff. I guess he had an episode, so we got to look at it that way also, because he did say he had mental issues. So, you know what I'm saying? So, right, right, view. So, I wouldn't look down on people if I, you know, if I have more than they do, and especially if you're a religious person, you know, I would want to think that some of those Bible verses would stick out to you and you'd be like, no, I can't be saying that about him, you know, or understand that some people are poor. Sometimes people who have less are the ones who are happier than those who have it because they don't have to be worried about money like some people because they got a lot of bills. You know what I'm saying? So mom says, I can't hear Emmett Till's name without thinking about Wiley. Because that's what he was saying while he was ripping those books up, that library apart. Who was mocking God? I'm talking about so many things. Oh, you mean when she went to the church? I think people put a lot on for YouTube. We were talking about this earlier on over by Connie's channel. That some people, when they come on here, it's like they give us their alter egos. Their alter egos tend to pop out. And it is in the same way, Claire was saying it, in the same way, not everybody, because you got some people who come on here, they're their genuine selves. They share stuff and whatever, you know. But you got some people, they come on here, they put on a whole show. They come up with their antics. They do a whole lot. And then once those cameras turn off, they're back to being miserable. They are back to their less than desirable lifestyles and stuff. They do a whole show for the shock value of it all when they come on here. And they put on. So they send representatives of themselves. They don't send their real selves up here. They come on here and put on a whole freaking show for people. You hear me? They put on a whole show. It's just like those celebrities that have their alter egos. You have some celebrities that are very quiet or, going through a lot of trauma, a lot of issues in their lives. But when they go on a stage, you would never know. What they represent on the stage to you is, the sense of happiness and content. But deep inside, they're going through shit. They're going through a lot of pain. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people do go through those things. And that is why some of them, you hear of them committing suicide or hurting themselves. You don't know they're taking drugs and all of those things to mask the pain that they're actually feeling. But you be there watching them and talking about their music, it's so good and this and that. But they're look at, even who was it that I was reading on? Oh, was it Lady Gaga? She has been through some things in life, girl. Okay. And or was it Sia? I don't remember. And they put one thing out in the public, but they're a whole different person in private. And I think that's what some, not all, some of these content creators come on here doing. They come on here and act like, they got it, act, like they're all that. They do things for people just so that people can talk about them and stuff. But they know that when they leave and they turn that camera off or that microphone off or get out of StreamYard or YouTube or whatever, they know. They know what they're going back to when they're done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and a lot of people are going through mental issues on here. For real. It is true. So a lot of people tend to be really fake on here. They are fake. Fake, fake, fake. Fake people on here. Look at Connie. Connie says Whitney Houston's real life was like a shock to her. You see what I'm saying? So we're seeing the glitz and the glam and everything while they're on stage or when they're performing or the music they put out, the music videos. So that is the depiction. That is what you see of them. But in real life, what was eating them out? What was making them? Were they really happy? Oh Lord, let me turn this phone silent. Are they really happy? That's the real thing. So don't think that all that glitters is gold. And I've always been like that since I was younger. And that is why I've never ever wanted to be a part of the in crowd. I've never wanted to be the person that everybody knows. I don't want to be famous. And that is why I came on here saying I don't want to be YouTube famous. I've had I've had many opportunities to be famous. Well, not many, a few. Let's put shut up, Carrie. Like I've had opportunities that could bring me places. Let's put it that way. And I've just never been the type of person who likes attention like that. I don't I don't do the numbers thing, and people may think that, oh, she's just saying that. The hell? I am not here to be YouTube famous. You hear me? I am an Aquarian, Aquarian 128. I was born in February. Listen, I don't like a lot of attention. Not that I can't handle it, you know, but I don't I don't want fa- I'm a reserved person for the most part. Who would have ever thought you would have me talking for this many hours on here? You could never. Okay? You could never. I'm only doing this, for now, but gone are those days. You couldn't have me speak for like maybe more than 30 minutes. I'll be done. Okay? Cuz I don't talk a lot. Like I'm not a talkative person in my real life. I don't like to have like long conversations. I don't like a phone conversation should not be too long for me. Unless we're like really, really, really good friends and we're, catching up on, old days or whatever. But I am not a long winded person. So I surprise myself when I'm on here this long. I really do. I really surprise myself. I surprise myself when I look and I see a whole hour has passed because I'm normally like quiet and reserved or whatever. I don't know. So I surprise myself on here half the time. Yeah, Whitney was doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Look at even Pete. Look at Pete, that guy that was with the Kardashian the other day. What's his last name? Is it Davis? Whatever. He's going through a lot of stuff behind the scenes. And we see people, we don't know what they're going through, you know? And Rick Reed shared something the other day with one of his friends who committed suicide. Like he's saying that this guy was always the happy one who was always lighting up the room and stuff, but deep down he made it known that he wasn't happy. So like when they're out and stuff, he's the one, lighting up the room with the friends and so on or at a party or whatever. But when he goes back to his real life after all of that, he was sad. So a lot of people are out here that, they need help, you know, mental help, and they need, like somebody to talk to. You're Aquarius too, yeah, man. Did I didn't even know I had that on the screen. You're Aquarius too, yeah, man, like myself. So we got Aquarian 128 in here, and myself, and Yamain. Are there any other Aquarians in here? Ow, shout out to the Aquarians. I am a very generous person. But I also, as you grow, you understand not to feel sorry for everyone. You can be empathetic or sympathetic, but it doesn't mean that you got to give until you give your whole self away. Mm-mm. There has to be a cutoff point, you know? Yamain, you hit the nail on the head right there. That is me right there. I am the one who's going to question everything. I've got into trouble a lot. I don't know how to deal with Ask my mom. I'm getting stuffy. I am so stuffy. Okay. I'm a little bit nasal, guys. But anyway, so I am a rebellious person. They say, what's the word they use? Why are you so stubborn? Say I'm as stubborn as a mule. Because if I say I'm not doing something, I am not doing it. If you say that this is what we're doing in a box, I've said this before on my channel on here. If at work we're supposed to be wearing pink today, and they're, oh, let's wear pink, guys. Oh, let's wear pink. Guaranteed I'm coming to work the next day wearing all black. Okay? Don't do me. Don't expect me to conform. Don't box me up with whatever. Don't tell me I can't do something. I was I was telling, who was I saying this to the other day on this here same channel, that I think I was born in the wrong century. Okay. I was born in the wrong century. I was supposed to be born during the days of slavery. You'll be reading about me in history books. Okay. You'll be reading about Carrie in history books today, and how many wars I led. Okay. I think I was born in the wrong century. And that's all I gotta say. Okay. Listen, I would be leading those wars, whether in America or, well, I'll be in Jamaica. You'll be hearing that I led a Maroon War. Okay. You'll be hearing that I was a whole freaking national hero. You hear me? Or a national liberator. But anyway, I'm calm right now. I'm cool. I've learned to, mask certain stuff. Okay. Yes, Joy. Some people don't have families. Some people don't. Yamin is laughing at me, but I'm very sure that I'll be kicking ass. Okay? It may sound funny coming out of my mouth right now because I'm a quiet person right now, but deep inside, I don't like dealing with injustices and stuff. Um, I don't know, and I can't use, especially right now, like with the job I do. I can't. God, there's some things I want to do sometimes, and I can't do it because I'm. Let me stop. I am done. You hear me? I am done. Yes, Connie, you missed her coming up. Well, you missed. Were you up here when Mama D was up here? I think you were. Let me see who came on here today. We had Tracy's World came up. We had Mama D came up. Miss Cruiser was up here. We had AO. No, not AO. UNC Girls Bad Weave. We had, that name itself is funny. We had who else came up? Connie was on here. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Yeah, we were just on here. Yeah, she came up to clear, clear up what happened with the whole situation with the, let me say, NUG. Flip it around. I hope I don't become one of those persons who can't call words. Yeah, she was talking about the whole gun situation. Yeah. Views of you didn't come off. You got that right. That pretty much sums me up, Aquarian. I march to the beat of my own drum. And I am definitely, that last part right there, I am definitely not easily controlled. That pretty much sums me up right there. I am a no nonsense person. It's kind of a balance. A no nonsense person, but at the same time, I love humor. I love laughing. I grew up with family who, that is how they are. You're comfortable. They're always making jokes with each other and stuff. Not like there's a whole family of, people just keep joking around and stuff. But it was just a family of love and lightheartedness and whatever. So I guess this is why, for the most part, I don't like cuss people and stuff for real. Like, you can't get me to like cuss and stuff. I when I was younger, I mean, but I like it. I I am so laid back that it takes a lot out of me for me to argue with you. A lot. It got it. It takes a lot. Yep. It takes a lot out of me. You hear me? To argue with people because I'm not like that. And that is why when these people, well, that lady over there thought she was gonna get me to argue with her. I'm like, girl, you gotta wait till a whole nother coconut tree sucker drops, plant is planted and grows a whole nother coconut tree before I argue with you. Okay. It'll take a lot, you know. Or maybe if I was more invested, I could like go at it with people, but I can't do it. Mm-mm. It's wasted energy. Yep. Oh yeah. Can you imagine me catching a whole stroke behind my laptop? Can you imagine me stroking out cussing people? I'm worried about what people think about me. I can't. No. Mm-mm. No. Nope, not doing it. And my chat is open pretty much. Um, anybody's allowed. It's YouTube, for fucking Christ's sake. God, it's YouTube. Anybody could drop down and type in the freaking chat. The hell I look like micromanaging and whatever. I'm not saying that people who aren't disrespect. Listen, you only got to be disrespectful to get blocked in here. You can always type in the chat or whatever. It's not that serious to me. Um, it's not like, oh, I'm over here and I'm making a bag and I don't want people messing up my. Girl, please. Listen, this is a joke. This whole YouTube AdSense thing is a freaking joke. You hear me? Ugh. Or maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of, never mind. I don't know. Mm-mm. But I think, right, Yamain. Yamain said, I resent impositions. Those who police personal norms, and I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. I don't do narcissists. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I do not. You hear me? So Bomb says blah Red Wings. Red Wings is all about sports. A lot of us don't know. We don't watch those type of games. But I'm pretty sure at least one person is in here that, maybe watching that with you. I think Miss Cruiser said today is her sports day also. Miss Cruiser said she's watching her sports today. She got games to watch. And I think she said she was going to a game or watch. I don't remember. But I'm not necessarily a sports fan like that. I'd watch track and field because, some of the greatest. Let me boast. You know where some of the greatest runners are from. You know where the fastest man in the world is from. You know I like watching track and field. I love watching the 100-meter race. I like watching the 200-meter race. Yes, I love to watch a 4x100. Yes, I watch those things. I watch the hell out of a race. Ooh, today's 9/11. Oh yeah, rest in peace to the folks that died. I remember this day like it was yesterday. I remember because I was supposed to be going back home. Oh, where was I? I was in Florida at the time. 2001. 2001? Mm-hmm. Listen, and I had to change my ticket. How many years ago was that? It was a long time. I was a child. Mm. And I was afraid to go home. I didn't go home until like the end of October. Because my aunt was like, "You're not going going anywhere. You're not about to take a flight." And a lot of flights were grounded anyway. But it is what it is. Yes, Connie, they love them. They do love them. And the funniest thing about it is that those who are narcissists, they don't have much of shit going on in their lives. So this is the only place they can come and act this way. I'm getting stuff here. The more I talk, is the stuff here I get. I am not doing well. Hold on. I'll be back real quick, guys. Yes, also bomb. You love tracking. My eyes are all watery. God. We were talking about stuff for allergies earlier on, so I'm gonna make sure that when I get done, I'm gonna do the garlic and ginger and whatever. I need to do better. I know what to do and I don't do it, and that is so unlike me. So I'm gonna get a hang of myself and be a little bit more disciplined. Girl, I had family. Well, I do have family in New York. I was so worried, but they were okay. Oh Lord, Red Wing says I was born a Steelers fan in the 70s. Okay. Yes, yes, Yamain. Oh yeah, they've mastered the art of being, you know, controlling. Right. So Bomb says on 9/11, she couldn't reach her dad and she was freaking out. I can well imagine, girl. How long after that did Aaliyah die? Because I'm trying to remember if I'm mixing those dates, if I'm confusing those dates. Um, rest in peace to those who have lost their loved ones, you know, during that time. Oh, so Aaliyah passed before. So Aaliyah's passing was August of 2001. Right. So it was around that time. I remember. Okay. Yeah. So Aaliyah was in August and then 9/11 September. There was a lot going on that time because it was Aaliyah and people were dealing with that. That was a big thing at the time with that plane crash. A lot of people were saying it was planned, and of course there were people saying it was a plane that was overweight, overladen. Um, it was the weight, and then shortly after that was 9/11. Red Wing says my parents were surprised that I had a talent for hockey. How many years did you play hockey professionally for Red Wings? Hmm. Right. So many first responders are suffering from the aftermath. And a lot of people right now, just imagine how they're feeling today. This day may bring back a lot of families right now today are mourning the loss of their loved ones. It doesn't matter how many years ago it was. Was that 21 years? 21 years, I think. And it doesn't matter how many years ago it was. It is when you lose a loved one, it feels like it was yesterday because there's still a void that cannot be filled. You hear me? So rest in peace to all those, who lost a loved one on that day, September 11. I mean, 9/11. You know, a lot of people are hurting today. Red Wing says he never played professionally, but here I'm black from Washington D.C. Yeah, yep. You don't see a lot of people. You don't see a lot of blacks playing professional hockey. It's never been like a black sport. Never, from what I've seen. Give me a quick second, guys. Oh Lord, the things I have to go through. God, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. Who didn't get who? Who didn't who didn't get approved for benefits? The first responders? Who? The families? Who? You couldn't just say black people Red Wings hockey. You could have said Detroit is close to Canada, but a lot of black people don't play hockey. Why do you use the N word, even though you didn't spell it that way? Listen, Connie, they come. It's an everyday thing for me. It's an everyday thing. I can't even be around smoke. I can't be around certain trees, certain animals. It is just, oh Lord, you could have dust in something and you can't smell it, but best believe I'm smelling that shit. Listen, I got days when I can't even wear some like I got like, let me count. I can look at it right here. One, two, three. I got like 8 deodorants right now looking at because at certain times I can't wear some of them because of the smell and like colognes and perfumes. It depends on the day. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'll be good with one right now and then I'll use one the next time and I can't do the smell because it'll make me sick. So it's sometimes I work with what I can and I use like different ones and the ones that I can work with I settle with it. But you just never know when something is gonna mess you up. So right now I am stuffy as hell. My eyes are running. You think I'm crying right now. Okay. It is what it is. I have to deal with it. But I know what to drink or take to feel better. So starting today, I'm gonna do better. I am. Yeah. Stephanie D says, I can't believe the comedian David Arnold has died. He was great at his job and he loved his family. I don't think I know who that is. Let me look the name up real quick. David Arnold. Maybe if I see a pic. David Arnold. Oh, let me see what good movie he was in. I almost spell movie wrong. Crystal deodorant? No, I've never tried. Let them tell it I don't wear deodorant. Every time I remember, I have to laugh. I have to pause and take a moment to laugh. Connie, it is really bad. Yeah. Girl. I'm looking up David Arnold's. That's why I'm on mute. And the stupid dog is making noise. Hold on. He was handsome.
I didn't watch a lot of movies with him though. How old is he? I'm looking at the older pics. This was 2 days ago? Ooh. David Arnold. Ooh, look at that sexy pic of him. Okay. Girl, stop. Stop, Carrie. He's okay. A lot of people are dying, at a young age. And 52 is not old, you know. When guys, you gotta start taking care of your body. So Bob, every time I think of it, I laugh. Okay, let her tell it. Where's your deodorant, bitch? That's the only line I remember because I was laughing at her whole presentation was a joke to me. You hear me? A whole joke. Where's your deodorant, bitch? The nerve. Oh, you should have asked where your deodorant was when you were in jail. Girl, please. You use people's deodorant. Girl, please. Bye. Bye, boo. Go on where I go. He probably had a heart attack. I was busy looking at his pics. Let me type his name in. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, hold on. News. Let me do that part. Oh, God. He seems to really love it, doesn't he, Poison Ivy? He only talks soccer. Not soccer, I mean hockey. That's his thing. That's his thing. Let me see. Okay, let's go. So David Arnold died. Listen to this one. Did Netflix star David Arnold die from vaccine? Why did they say that? And why do they have different ages? They say he was 54. He died at let me use a reputable. Let's try NBC News. So Bob said I used to talk about football like he does about hockey. I watch sports, but that one that I told you, track and field, I'm just mostly for the tracks, to be honest. But I'm not like a sports fanatic like that. Okay, so with this whole David Arnold situation, or passing, let me say passing, it says that Arnold's death came as a surprise to the industry insiders. He was affiliated with Kevin Hart, who produced his Netflix stand-up special. And the name of that special was It Ain't for the Weak. So it debuted in July. It revolved about things on Arnold's family life as well as marital spats and entitled kids. It followed his Netflix stand-up debut in 2019 with Fat Ballerina. So he was featured as a part of Netflix as a joke comedy festival in late April and early May. Okay. All right, scrolling down. Nothing about how he passed. Okay, so we're They said he died unexpectedly on Wednesday at age 54. Yeah. Ooh, Poison Ivy. He's asking, have you ever been on a date to an ice rink? Poison Ivy says no. I am not gonna pop my ass at a skating rink. I haven't skated in years. Okay. That's what they had first said about my uncle, that it was the vaccine. I don't know the details. I say that because of the age. At 54, if you have a massive rupture of the largest vessel in your heart, there is no collateral circulation. Yeah, he was 54.
It can be Red Wings. Yeah, Connie, I saw that for one of the news items, but I didn't click on it. I went to another one where they say he died unexpectedly. I got about a half an hour left here with you guys because I'm gonna get my nails done. Uh, and my feet. Yeah, I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna do a money. I got an appointment, so I got half an hour more with you guys. We've just been chatting away. Who would have thought that I would ever be on here this long talking? I do not talk this much in my life. Mm-mm. No way. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. So Bomb says my uncle already had COVID when he got his first vaccine, and they didn't know. Okay, they didn't know. I got about two. My appointment is in 2 hours, and it's really close by. So I got like a half an hour. Well, she says 2 hours, but she'll be here in like there. I mean, there in like 2.5 hours. You hear me? She is never early, and I'm always in there sitting, looking at her when she comes and gives her the eye, and she comes in knowing because I am about time. Okay, listen. If you tell me, if you tell me 11 o'clock, I'll be there at 10:45. Okay, so I will know. You gotta always be prepared for something else that may come up. So you gotta leave home earlier. You know, it is what it is. So Bomb said, I mean, Red Wings is responding. Bomb, my girl had it too before it was called COVID. I have said this before on here, Red Wings, that I know well, I can't say I know I had it, but in February, when did this COVID thing come out? What year was it? 2020, I think. It was March before people started hearing about it a lot. And I remember in February I traveled to Canada, and when I went home, hear me about when I got back home, I was bedridden. You hear me? It was bad, but not that bad. I had really bad flu-like symptoms. It was I had a slight fever. I couldn't move around a lot. I was coughing a lot. My eyes hurt. It was all these symptoms that they speak about with this big C right now, and I had to stay away from work for about a whole week. I was in bed. I was coughing. I hated that cough, man. That cough came from way down in your soul to come up. You hear me? And then when I stayed home, I did, lime and water. I tried a cough syrup. I don't remember. Did I try? There's another histas. I don't remember the name of that thing that I tried, but it was for asthmatic conditions because of my breathing difficulties and so on. That was in the February. I said it because it happened to me, and then I didn't start hearing about COVID till sometime in March. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really know it was like. Then I got antibiotics for it. It was whatever. I lost some weight. I was happy about that. That's the only good thing I got from that. You hear me? That's the only good thing I got from that. But the stress that came with it, mm-mm. So Bomb says my uncle had heart problems, so the COVID hit that, but they thought it was a vaccine in the country that he lived in. Okay. So Bomb says then I think that's then you are Aquarian. It was a shock. So, hmm or is it thank you, Aquarian? Maybe that was thank you. Redwing says my lady was off for a month. She works in a hospital. She had it before they gave it a name. Okay. I think that's what happened to me. It makes you feel very weak. So I'm not necessarily gonna say it was, I had it before it was called what it was called for real. Before people started talking about it. As a matter of fact, there was like rare cases of it in February. You know, at first I thought it was okay. I just caught a cold. I was out. It's winter, whatever. I'll be fine in a few. Your feet. No, definitely wasn't because of no cold. Mm-mm. So a lot of people had it before they even knew about, this whole COVID thing. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So Bomb said, I lost my mind when I had it. I was telling people things happening that weren't. Oh, what? Are you serious? Are you serious? I slept a lot. And I was being told, you gotta eat something. I'm like, no, I don't want to eat nothing because you don't have to eat if you're sick and you don't feel like eating. Don't. Your body can survive. Your body is made for it. And sometimes it's your body's way. It refuses the food because it's working hard to, build you up. Some people don't understand that. They're forcing themselves to eat and stuff. No, drink liquid, drink juices. So I was drinking, I was making tea. I had a lot of water. I had soup sometimes, you know, but I didn't do the eating. So I heard, Aquarian, so I heard. So Bomb says, I told my parents I was on a ventilator. I got from the hospital and I never even left the house or saw a doctor. So Bomb, you were what? Girl, are you serious? Were you hallucinating? So Bomb got it and lost her whole mind. Oh my goodness. Child. Oh, well, I didn't go through that. Maybe it wasn't as severe. I don't know. I had to be doing honey because your throat, listen, the coughing. Oh my God. It was such a discomfort. So Bomb said, I told my mom my dad was here and he was home in another state. Jesus Christ. Where did you get all so Bob? What was happening to you? I'm not well, we can laugh now, but that was crazy though, girl. Mm-mm. 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 Oh wow. I don't really listen to funky music. I'll look it up. What is it? Is it related to something we're talking about? I can look it up. Funk song. Well, I may not be able to play it on here because, playing music. You see? Hold on. Funk song. Monkey paw. Oh, let's see what comes up. I'm going to search for it. So Bomb, you went through it, girl. I'm seeing where the song was from 1987. It's not my kind of music, but it's okay. I listen to all types of music. I don't necessarily like country. or like really heavy metal. Um, but I'm listening to it. I muted and listened. How did that song come to your mind, Red Wings? Is it you could change the word paw to pox, I guess, for this song. That's a whole nother thing coming up right now. So we just quit worrying where we're not even finished worrying about the big C. Now we're COVID. Now we're worried about monkeypox. What else is gonna come after? We don't know. It's too much. It is too much going on. It's too much. Okay, guys, I think that's it for right now. I think I'm gonna wrap up. Is there anything we missed? Because I think that's it for today. I came on here longer than I thought I would stay. I've been on here for 5 hours. That is, I don't need to go another minute. Because Connie made me come. Connie made me come live. Connie, you need to drop your link. Yaman, you need to drop your link. And could you also drop Proud Glama's link and Nubiology's link? Please, let me see if I can find it real quick. Nubiology has a channel too, guys, so check her out. Nubiology is working her way up to 1,000, so please subscribe to her. Every little bit counts. There goes Nubiology right there. And then we got Proud Glama has a channel, and it's not beef sector related unless she has to or unless she decides to discuss stuff on there, but she really does inspirational stuff. You know what I'm saying? So subscribe to Connie, subscribe to Yaman, subscribe to Nubiology, subscribe to One Proud Glama. I dropped a link a while ago. Whose was it? That was Nubiology's link. And now Proud Glama, let me see if I can find her real quick. I gotta go in my thing. Where is she? Why is it so hard to find her? Are you laughing at me? A view is a view. Where is Yaman to drop his link? Let me drop his link real quick. There goes Yaman's link. Please subscribe to Connie. Connie made me come on here because I woke up. I don't even remember what time I got up. Was it 1 or 2? I don't know. And I went to I checked my phone, of course, like everybody does. Well, not everybody. And I saw Connie was live, and I went in out there because I just woke up to go to the restroom. And then once I got up and I was in Connie's live, Connie was like, "Are you gonna go live, Carrie?" I'm like, "Okay." But I didn't expect to be on here this long though, but here I am. So that is how that goes. That means I'm gonna be so tired today. If I get the time, I'll come back and I'll try to edit those few clips that I have for Message Bitch. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll have to do it tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes for Message Bitch because I like playing that game. It's fun, getting our little laughs in and stuff. I usually just finish everything off on Saturday or whatever, so I don't have nothing to do on Sunday because it takes a little time to get those clips in. It takes it takes a little time. So if I don't get it done on Saturday, I usually don't come on here on Sunday to do it. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't get it done in time, I'll just go ahead and do it on Monday. I'm sorry guys. I like doing it on specific days, but if I don't know when I'm going to come back from the salon, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, guys? I think that's it for right now. YouTube blocked your comment of you? What did you say? Oh, there goes a views link right here. Where is it? There we go. Subscribe to a view is a view. Subscribe to Connie. Subscribe to One Proud Glamour. Subscribe to New Biology. Subscribe to Yamain. I think I dropped Yamain's link. And oh, there goes Yamain. Subscribe and check everybody out. A View is a View colors. She has, discussions. She, I don't know if I should say she, no, you don't show that lot. She talks about food sometimes. What else do you do? She cracks us up. But for the most part, we watch her paint and listen to her conversation. So we come in. She has good conversations over there. So for those who don't like the beefing and back and forth and stuff, you don't always cuss a Views of You. I'm not gonna listen to that freaking dog. He barks at every fucking thing. He's barking at an alarm. An alarm went off and he's barking at the alarm. The car alarm went off. All he does is bark. I am tired of this shit. Hold on. He's not gonna stop. Have a good day, so bomb. A Views of You does not only color and cuss. Okay? She colors and colors and has conversations. Because I'm not gonna let it be known that all you do is cuss. That's not the only thing, but she does do a good cussing over there. She colors. Right, Yamin? If the breeze blows, if the wind blows a little bit too hard, that dog is gonna bark. You hear me? That you hear him? Do you hear him? Oh my god. Okay, so that is that on that today. I've had enough. I'm gonna go whip something up to eat, take a shower, and go get my ass ready for my appointment. I really appreciate you guys for checking me out. Oh yeah, and she also does commentary and a Views of You. If you're gonna start doing it once a week, she sometimes does a little wrap up of what she's seen on the YouTube street. So that is also funny, and sometimes she'll be over there breaking it down, dancing. It depends on her mood. Okay, we get a little bit of everything from Mim Pam over there. A View is a View. Yeah. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. What is a channel without supporters? I don't know what other people think, like they're better than their supporters, how they talk down to them. But you know what? I appreciate my supporters. Okay? I appreciate you guys for clicking the link. I appreciate you guys for staying up there in the bushes. I appreciate you guys for typing in the chat. I appreciate those who took the time out to put the to click on the thumbs up. Come on, guys, it's easy. Click out of the chat and go click the thumbs up button. I appreciate you all. I appreciate those who came on the panel. I want to say a special thank you to Mama D for coming up. I want to say a special thank you to Tracy's World for coming up. I want to say a special thanks to UNC Girls Bad Weave for coming up, and also to Connie for coming up. Oh no, how could we forget? Last but not least, I also want to say thank you to Miss Cruiser for coming up on the panel. Okay, guys, I want to thank everyone, and I'm hoping I didn't miss anyone's name. Please don't. Bye, guys. I appreciate you all. I appreciate those also who will be watching on the replay. Okay. I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I'm not just saying it. I'm not going to go off in a whole nother conversation, but it amazes me how some people treat and speak to people who support them. If you don't have supporters, you don't have a channel. You'll just have a whole channel there putting out content, and nobody's there. What is it? So it is what it is. Bye. Love you guys. Thank you again. I appreciate you all. Let's dance with my let this guy say something to you before I go. I like to look at his eyes.
Oh my God, look at his eyes. Listen, he's gonna say something to you. Okay, let me do the voiceover. Let's go. Ready, guys? He's ready. Okay. Listen, wanna click the thumbs up button yet? Lock off the chat and go click thumbs up. Thumbs up the video. I want to know. That's the message he gave. He's like, bitch, click thumbs up. You didn't do it yet, bitch? What you waiting on, bitch? I just love seeing him in his look. He's so funny. It's whatever. Okay, guys. I am done talking. There's nothing more to say. Okay. Bye, everyone. And I thank you all for supporting the channel. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know I'm going to enjoy mine. I may suffer because I've been up all morning. Well, so early. But I will see you guys. I'll see you guys maybe later, or if not, I'll just do Message Bitch tomorrow. Message Bitch may come late, guys, because I don't know. It's going to be a busy day for me today. So I'm sorry for those who are accustomed to seeing it on Sunday. I may have to do it tomorrow, because if I get back and I'm tired, I'm not doing it. Okay. All right. Bye, everybody.